Right, let me just tweet out everything, my darlings, and then we're good to go. Any maps for Koi? We do have maps. We do have maps. What is going on with this? Right, we're in. Lovely. Lovely, we're in.
And the beat goes on and on and on and on and on. On and on and on. And the beat goes on and on and on and on and on. Made for millennium.
We do have maps. Got triple den, double grid. I like that for us.
Made for millennium.
I like that for us.
Time we don't need you. We the greatest of all the time you'll believe. Greatest.
So there's no. I'm telling you now, you're good for pick'ems, chat. For a Koi win today. I'm telling you, you're good. The Aroma Curse is telling you right now, I'm locking in a 3-0, 3-0, 3-2. That's how our day goes today. That's how our day goes today. Let me rip a 250 real quick. Let me rip a 250 real quick. Am I a non? No, I am. I'm Aroma. It keeps showing me. I'm like here. I'm like in here somewhere. But I don't know why it doesn't show me. It hates me, I guess. Pick roll. Bro, that's actually, I like that.
What?
Try, bro.
My ass. What?
Unlucky, bro. We're good. We're straight. We're straight.
Was it NPC? Holy f, just got deleted.
What was the app to overclock controllers? It is the Battle Beaver.
Nah, Purge gets
Overclock
3
apps.
here. Number 2 has to run.
Got him. I need 2 here.
Oh my god.
Purge.
Oh my god, he's out.
Oh my god, he's... It's the Purge clutch! Purge makes the play! Purge! Purge! Bringing the house down on him!
Hold on.
Everybody point and laugh at Aroma! Everybody point and laugh! Look at this guy!
You should be.
Be careful scrolling by this shit. How we rocking today, boss? Let me see what you're doing today, bro. Let me see what you're doing. Let me see here. Let me see what the fuck's going on here. You got a Lunar Series KD. I mean, I like a .89. He's at a .89.
Not really,
Oh
but
shit.
it might as well be for teams like
I didn't realize he was so
Carolina
low.
fighting for their lives to get to World Championships.
These
One
are
of the
honestly
top
pretty good.
8
I like the
teams
Encourage
will be
22 and a
fighting
half. I
for this
feel like that's
year's
pretty low
trophy.
for him in a map
Welcoming
3. I do like the
everybody
Kleenex and
alongside
Kids combo
Rosalie
because they've been
Rosalie,
fucking insane.
I want to start
Like,
with you.
Oh, you got
Other than the
O'Malley too. I
Carolina
fuck with that. Hey, let's get it. Angle,
surprise
good luck. Angle, good luck,
What do
bro.
you take away from all the upsets?
What do you got over here,
I
Alex?
took away mainly
Alex Xavier,
G2's
what do you got,
performance.
bro?
I
What do
think
you
that was a team that I didn't have high
This guy's
expectations
fucking
for,
with
and
me.
they've definitely exceeded him.
Nameless, you called Miami.
What is this?
And Miami came through once again. They are now 4-0 against FaZe, and that is going to give them a 60-point buffer over our Carolina Royal Ravens.
What
Let's
is
take a look
this?
at these standings. And Nameless, walk me through the situation.
Wait, TikTok,
we
I'm going to
have
quickly
brewing on
reset
that
the
right
stream.
side
I will
of
be
the
2
screen.
seconds.
Yeah, so Carolina technically aren't out yet. They would need a miracle. This team would have to win a lot of matches and make it very far in the tournament and hope for
Bear with
an
me.
absolute downpour out of the Heretics. But aside from that, if you're our top 8 teams, you're trying to avoid playing Optic or the LA Thieves. They have both been practically unbeatable aside of playing each other. And when you look at that, 7th place spot, 8th place spot, you're trying to pass G2. So Riyadh and Heretics need some wins, need to have a good major.
Now, Koi have been downtrending, but they're at 240 points. G2 and Falcons at 220, which means that the Heretics are the team in Carolina's sights. So let's take a look at the Royal Ravens. Exceed, Lurks, all looking great yesterday. They find some success against the Koi, and
Here we are.
at the end of the day,
I ate all the food as
they're
well,
saying
chat.
we're not
Fuck.
done, Ali. They know what they have
Fuck.
in front of them, but Eli saying we're not even thinking about chance. We're just taking each game one at a time.
And that's how you have to approach it, right? That's, I feel like, a mentality shared by a lot of the players when they are put into situations.
Oh, a
like
little
this,
Firehouse
and it's the one
sub
that
today. I'm
produces the
in
best
on
results.
that.
I mean, even when we saw like Mama and Craze move to G2, obviously their
These
story's
played
a
today?
little
No,
bit different,
sir.
but it felt like when they were on Vancouver,
I
they
bet
could
you
kinda
went
just chill a
17
little
and
bit,
no
just
map
play their
count,
game,
did
play
you?
loose, and that's allowed a lot more success for a lot of these
17
individual
no map
players.
count on
We
hard
saw
mode.
insane numbers
I'll
out of
believe it
Lurks
when I
standing
see
out
it.
a few moments yesterday, so definitely a lot of opportunity for Carolina here to prove that they deserve to be in the league.
And of course, you're taking
Club
on
on
the
a
Riyadh
sub.
Falcons, who are sitting at that 220 mark. So
Ooh.
you're 70 points behind Riyadh. How do you take this squad down? Who are you looking
Ooh.
at from the Royal Ravens?
Yeah, I'm be looking at Lurks again. And I think he's got a new role in Search and Destroy where he's a little bit more free. Before it was
Oh.
Craze kind of the playmaker for them. Well, now
Yo,
that
this
they're bringing
thing
Standy,
sounds
he plays a little bit more within
good.
structure. It allows Lurks to shine. And you saw him tweeting out yesterday, my S&D bag is finally back. Saying when he was coming up, that was actually his favorite game mode. So it didn't translate immediately, but
This
now he's
sounds
starting to get comfortable there.
Carolina sitting at
Good.
2 wins, but the Gentlemates are only 1-2, Ali. After yesterday's loss, they're going to be looking to bounce back. You
What's the
think it
schedule
can
for
be
today?
done,
So we
though,
got
through
Koi
Search and
C9,
Destroy, which
Gentlemates
has been a
Surge,
witness. Walk me through what the footage showed you yesterday.
Fuck.
SND wins
Who's last?
championships, right? And just had a great
Ravens,
point about
Falcons.
Carolina, Search and Destroy. And Search and Destroy has been a pain point specifically for the Parish Gentlemates. Not only that, it's been their attack. So overall on offense, they are bottom 2 right now in the
permission
league.
to post
So
clip in chat.
going
Yes,
to
you
kind
can,
of dive
Elena.
into this because obviously in their
What happens if
series
we lose to
versus
C9
FaZe,
today?
they're able to take
I
a
jump off
huge
the top of the
win.
CN
So let
tower.
me make sure I'm starting all the way from the back here. So this is the situation, 4v4. We're over on the A side of things. No first bloods have gone down just yet. And again, like I said,
Hi,
Paris
ready?
Gentlemates in their attack has not been great. So watch this. We're going to go into the start. Ezreal is going to fly out. He's going to get us a huge first blood. That's naturally going to get traded. And then we're put into this situation where number
C9
7 is
clears
going to have
Koi.
to back
Shit.
down.
Cheers,
and all
Sean,
the
mate.
bomb site
Thanks, mate.
control is now in the hands of Parish Gentlemates.
Gonna lie to you, it hurt my brain saying that sentence because I don't know why.
Holy fuck, Soap. Are we? Yeah, you're banned from ever joining me. That's for damn sure.
Would watch Small Room. But in this situation, Paris doesn't really choose to do that. They sit here for a moment and they kind of wait for number 7 to see if he tries and makes this route
You
to
are
either
banned
come into
from
Small
my
Room
shit.
and get that free kill on the bomb plant as it's going down, or to maybe try and chow this guy outer, which again, we don't know where number 5 is. Could set up a situation where he then is able to push and get a free kill on bomb. So I'm going to let this run. Paris Gentlemates don't actually plan to let that happen. They decide to sit here and they're like, you know what? We're going to instead try to push out the guy that we have information on in the back. Now, a couple trades go down. Regardless, they end up in this 2v1 situation. Number 7 gets out with his
So,
life
but we
once again.
serious?
And the decision-making from Paris Gentlemates here now is to wait and see if this guy hits a wrap. So they're going to sit in dojo for a hot minute here. They're
You
expecting
say, hey,
number
man, how
7
we
to
doing,
either
dude?
try and hit this
How
route
we
to
doing,
come
my
through
sweetie?
and check that bomb plant, or
It's
go through mid.
6-1 in the
Any
Germany
other
game?
question at this point?
6-1.
So for side Paris Gentlemates, he doesn't hit the route. 04 simply is not trying to give them anything for free. So what does Paris do? They instead decide finally to go get the bomb down.
Jesus.
They have a perfect post-plant situation here. They're going to be watching both of each other's side. You got
It's
a guy covering
7-1
this
now.
bomb. You got a guy
Jesus.
covering the flank. 04
Yeah,
goes
John,
for the
3
flank.
games in a
They get
row,
the kill.
and that's
They
me
win
off
the
to
round.
watch
Now,
the card.
This is a great example of Paris Gentlemates and the approach that they are now trying to make towards search and destroy and kind of make
Now
things
we
a little
watch
bit
the
easier on
game.
themselves.
They won an offensive round. Eventually, though,
Nah, John, it's all good,
the
mate.
best
If
of
I'm
them,
the
and you
same
can
rank
see
as you with a
it is
pistol, it's all good, bro.
2-3
Actually, a higher
loss
rank
that
than you with a
makes them
pistol.
now
All good there.
1-2. Their only win over Carolina. Today, you got Vancouver. You got the Breach next week. So, is this
All
a
good, innit?
situation where we could be looking at Paris starting off in the losers bracket?
Yeah, it's definitely a situation where it could happen, especially if they don't clean up their offenses like the one Ali showed.
Japan
Like, I thought that
2-1.
was a great round of
Interesting
playing
stat that I
aggressive,
saw about
actually
that
using your numbers.
Japan-Netherlands
Guys are getting
game.
paid a high
Japan's
salary for a
not
reason,
lost
'cause
to a
they're really
European
talented.
team
So, yeah, in that
in
situation,
7
I'd
years.
like to see more of that out of
in
them, honestly.
anything.
Nero and Vancouver have jumped from the D tier up
So-
to C. Is it good enough to take down Paris Gentlemen's? Well, you'll have to wait and see as we have 3 matches coming your way.
To be
We're
fair, though,
starting
I
things
think
off with
they
New
lost
York
what? They
versus
lost Minamino,
Toronto. We've got
Endo,
those Jets,
and
Paris
someone
Gentlemen's
else,
taking
right,
on
recently?
Your Vancouver Surge at 4:30, and we'll close it out with the Royal Ravens versus Falcons as we head to the air. Right now, though, we're going to a break. When we come back, can Koi find a dub? They better. They're playing the bottom team in the league.
Okay, Puckett. Okay, Puckett, what the fuck? What the fuck? Right, I'm gonna go quickly, what's it with 3 games on Sunday, Friday? It's always been like that, bro.
COD Champs tickets are
Always
on
been
sale
like that, dude.
now. Come see the best teams.
gonna quickly
lock
go
in
get
for
another
the
war. I'll be
season's
2
grand
secs.
finale in fabulous Las Vegas.
Shut up, Mezza, idiot.
All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to phasevegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL. Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
Let's find out who's built for the big save. The Heretics ready to dive in. Lights 2. 4 and Snoopy. What's the ball? But Hydra with the switch impossible. He's making top room. It's all dead happy. It's Sykes. Down a bruiser. Dominance on the grandest stage.
Here we are then.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for your first match here on Sunday. We've got 3 coming your way in Toronto. Well, they have not been looking good after losing their star player, Joe Deceives. The team has looked flustered. Today, though, you're looking to right the ship. You're playing the worst team in the league in Cloud9 with
Just
a
hating on
squad
us.
made up of 18-year-olds, basically. So, Ali, let's start with the Koi. The veterans here. You're bringing Kips. He's the rookie. Now you've got a new 4th on the lineup. What have you seen from them lately, and what is it going to take to walk
Hope
away
today
with
is
a win
quick.
today?
I think today will be a quick
haven't seen
day.
much from them lately. I can't lie.
Surely,
I
Obi,
did get
right?
excited when they did
Right?
have a win versus Cloud9 because we thought
Right?
we saw a little bit of participation out of Abe. He did what he was expected to do, but
Right?
unfortunately, since then, it hasn't been a whole lot of positives to talk about on the side of Toronto Koi. The positives in this specific matchup is that they haven't lost a hard point to this team, so this will be a great opportunity for Toronto Koi, especially to focus on those S&Ds and see how they match up versus
I
a
put
team like
all
this.
my finances on Koi.
Nope, they just played them.
And
it
guess
was
what? Your
Abe's
money's
debut
gone.
Match and they blitzed them, and Abe had like a 1.15 against them. So
And
we're
it's
not gonna learn
gone.
Anything from this match for Toronto, unless Toronto lose it, which would be jarring.
God damn me,
But yeah,
I
mean,
may.
they're good enough that, and they've been good throughout this year. That it doesn't matter if Joe's not on this team or not for this type of matchup. Just want to come out here and be clean and repeat the same match you had a week ago.
Wait,
What is
wait,
going on
what do you
playing
mean?
for? Well, they're going to
Who
Major
is
4.
safer?
And
They are.
they could play next year.
Yeah, a few weirdos
gotta
have
play for
shown
your spot.
themselves out recently.
100%.
in the
You
chat.
gotta
I didn't think we
showcase
had
your
that in
skills,
us.
right?
Yes, and you know who's
All
been
good.
doing that? Wevy's been showcasing the skills. His shot is incredible. He's had
Oh,
a couple
goody.
of moments where like a mental lapse in judgment, like lost him a Scar hardpoint. But aside from that, he's been a straight shooter. So if he can continue to develop, I think that'd be awesome for him and some of these other teams looking at players for next year.
Cloud9 going with the discount roster. They bring up a bunch of players from challengers, none with trophies though, Allie. You're looking for potential. You want to build on this potentially going into the next year. So what have you seen from the young guns? What do you like?
Less
What do you want to
jazz
see
if we
improve?
lose. Very true.
On top of the conversation of Webby, I think we've had some moments out of Encourage
Very
and
true.
Nezra. I think if you look at overall in the season, specifically in that search and
No,
destroy,
you've not. No, you've not,
this
Raj.
is
No,
a
you've
team
not.
that
No, you've
could
not.
2-3-5 you.
No,
I
you've
mean,
not.
they
No, you've
are,
not.
you know, keeping
You've not.
overloads close. If
No,
they've
you've
found
not.
any
Don't
success,
believe
statistically speaking, just in their own pool to use
Don't believe
for
you.
this,
Don't believe you.
their S&D has been good. Their overload's been all right. So you can't write them off completely. I do think it is an opportunity of a trap game because this is a Cloud9 team who scores have been slightly getting closer and closer in the gap.
Bro,
when it
this
comes
is
to
a
some of
joke.
those
This is a
professional
fucking
teams.
joke.
So I don't know. I wouldn't completely sign them off.
It's been 94 days
This
since
is a
they've
joke.
beaten a pro team.
I'm
That's
ripping
over
one.
3 months.
I'm ripping one. I'm
They
ripping one.
also
I'm
only
ripping
have
one.
4
I'm ripping
match
one.
wins on the whole season.
I'm ripping one.
Yes.
Cloud9 has been in the blender. Let's take a look at the maps and modes for this best of 5.
This is a joke.
Can
This is a
they
joke.
find
This is a joke.
chink in the
They've
armor
actually
of
shadow
the
banned me.
board?
They've
We
shadow
have
banned me. They've
Den,
shadow
a
banned me. They've
triple
shadow banned me.
dose. And I feel like
They've shadow
maybe
banned me.
Cloud9's GM
Right,
wasn't involved
right,
in the bans.
right,
Why do you allow
right.
Den in 3 times after watching Koi pick up this ban?
Well, I mean, Dennis
Right.
hasn't been that good for Koi
Okay.
for the past couple of weeks. I mean, Hardpoint, yes, that's still in the series, but the Den Searcher is throwing Den Overload. I mean, maybe Cloud9's just banking on the fact that it hasn't been as great, but versus a team like Toronto,
You're all
regardless,
cheating,
it's
bro.
going
You're
to be
all
difficult when it
cheating.
comes to
I
the
do
veto
not give a
process.
fuck.
Any
You
surprises
are
in
all
the vetoes
Raj
yet?
is cheating.
Not really, no. I mean, for C9, we don't really know what's happening in practice. for
I
them,
don't
right? They
care.
could've had
I
some
don't
great
care. I
strides,
don't
but
care.
yeah,
They're
I mean,
cheating. You guys are
in this
all
matchup,
cheating.
you're just hoping for some individual moments. Like, this is a scouting opportunity for all these C9 guys. I will also say, what we saw from Toronto yesterday versus Boston was awful Call of Duty. Like, Toronto was
Sloppy.
not... Yeah, they were not playing structured at all. It got really
This
mixy.
bullshit. This
and
is
in those
number one
mixy
bullshit.
situations, Boston, particularly Afro, was having some highlight plays.
This
So,
is
like,
number
you look at
one
this
bullshit.
team in C9, in those moments, Nedra can pop take. Like, he can hit flow. Webby has a good shot. I just told you about it, right? So if Toronto try to play that style today,
I'm taking
it
up.
could get away from them, and then you're starting to feel a little bit of pressure, right? So I guess that's the storyline I'm going in with this one. If Toronto play without structure, this could get interesting.
Abe took over the last best of 5. They won 3-0 if you were the Koi. So it's time to lock in your Scuff pick'ems. Allie, 4 wins for Cloud9 means if you pick Cloud9 today, you get 5 points.
Oh, I get
I'm going to
5?
start things off, and I will go with the gamble. Cloud9 gets their 5th match win today.
17-4.
Nameless.
We
I'm
get
not confident.
5?
You get 5 points.
Nah, bruh. I'm gonna go
5
Toronto.
points.
It's
It's Cloud9.
almost like I feel disrespectful doing it, you know? Like,
Yeah.
it almost feels wrong. I think I'm going to stick with Koi.
Yeah, I'll go with Koi as well.
Why are they ripping us?
Happy upset, though, if Cloud9 win.
Yeah.
For sure.
It's not going to be a happy upset. It's going to be jubilant. We are going to be so excited because Miles
Jay would be very
Rossboss
excited
also
about
has a
that
They're
Cloud9
ripping us!
tattoo on his back.
He's wearing a bright
Right
blue
above his
shirt.
hips. He's got his Cloud9 blue on. You
Fuck
look
you,
beautiful
Puckett.
Anyway, Miles.
Chance, you look so good, bro. Just
Wrong
handsome,
broadcast.
clean cut.
at
I
these
like the
guys.
beard look today, and that smile is contagious.
Emmy Award winners.
Takes one to know one. I liked the moment there where Ant thought about those 5 points. He really processed it because the man might be a gambler, but he's not a dumbass. Here we go, boys and girls, into a very
what?
interesting series. Miles and Charles, the first one here. We're going to be seeing Shift and Start a little bit later on today. Yeah, mate, what do you think about this one, Mr. Ashworth? You with your contagious smile and your shirt and your skin and hair. What do you think about that?
With all of my features,
Bro,
think
I
it's
swear
gonna
to
be a
God,
good day.
Miles
Call of
loads
Duty,
up and
C9
loses,
has certainly
like,
improved over
more-
the course of time. Webby is
more
a
and
very
more brain
interesting
cells every
pickup
time he
for the
loads in.
squad, and the fact that they're playing against Koi, currently sitting at 0-2, need to get a victory. So I expect them to come out with a certain
Ooh, our
degree
last
of
game.
ferocity. The fact that they get triple done as well, I think Koi
Predictions
is
will
happy
be
as
up. Don't worry.
Also,
They're
you know,
primed
truth
and
be
ready.
told, Koi on the
Relax.
downward turn. C9 could break the drought after 4 months. Very, very possible for them to do that today. But again, yet to be seen. Yet to be seen, ladies and gentlemen. Koi, a massive change
Hey!
composition as a squad.
Nice.
Hips and Insight have swapped seats. More on that a little bit later on. Yeah,
We
we'll
did.
get back
They
to that.
did. They did.
That's
They
a big
did.
deal,
They
but we'll
did.
see how much that impacts the gameplay, because I know for a fact, having played games competitively in a local area network,
Bumps are in.
environment, people
Predictions
outside of
up,
you,
darlings.
does have an impact. Here we go, ladies and germs, into the first
Predictions are up.
dens in our our
Lad, I'm
series.
me. I'm
See where
me.
This one takes us. C9 taking on Toronto.
I don't get nervous.
Here we go.
I'm starting to get a little bit
Miles, if you're
shaky,
the
you
one
know what I
with
mean? A little
experience for
bit.
this, It's a bigger deal of like being able to screen peek, like when you're dead for those 2 seconds in a hard
Yeah, I
point,
need them
looking
to-
at the guy next to you to get information.
I
or
need
is
I
it
need
more
to
of
see
a
like a
body
bit,
language thing
just
of
a
one
bit
guy
better
might
map,
have like
bro.
a
The map
shaky sort
yesterday
of moment
was
of he gets killed,
was
leans
wow.
back in his seat,
Definitely.
big on the body
Something.
language, are both just equal factors.
Equal factors. I like having a more experienced teammates in
Was
the middle.
definitely
because
something.
When mental
So-
goes, you really want to have that reassuring, calm voice or calm presence near you, just to make sure that it doesn't get any worse. And right now, it's as bad as it could possibly get for Toronto Koi, who will wiped off.
You.
Kleenex finds a lovely pinch, finds himself 2, and that could be a
Predictions are up, Pete. He's going to get points on.
Ranked gameplay from earlier, Chance.
Yeah, flowing absolutely great with the MPC. Easy pitch. Easy
Nice
light for
buckos.
Kleenex. Great teamwork there from inside.
Nice
Keeps
buckos.
theirs, locking it down. SMG's following it up, so Kleenex sets his team up. They execute perfectly right inside the time, and that is a wild-looking mini-map. C9 literally 4 corners around the map to go for the spread. I think ultimately...
Yes, Shotter for sure.
Lock down these back spots.
Nice sticky.
Back left side of the map right now. We're eyes on Kips on the hunt. And it is time to find Nezra, who once again has eluded him.
Nice sticky.
Awkward moment there, but Kips manages to walk away with the kill at the very least. Number still here for C9. Hyde brought down. That is going to be Toronto Koi in the prime position to walk away with that P2 time. Opening hit, coming in from C9 a little slow. As
Wow, we
one
are
left
in.
punch. One man's going to go through Roost. 2 now through the middle of the map. And a single soul through that P3 side. We'll see how this hold goes.
We are in
just a
guts
moment.
right now. Double layer front.
Players, maybe 2 versus Insight in the back line as well. So Wade pushed out nice and cushy towards the front where he gets killed. Kleenex.
Double layer front,
Pick up
sure.
Kill and Insight doing his job on the back line. You dealt with 2 players in Toronto Koi. I mean, this is the dreamy
Good nade, good nade.
Just existed, pushed out way past lights, as comfortable and easy as it gets.
A quick reposition here from Toronto. Dealing with the next wave of
Looking
players.
good, gentlemen.
So far, very effective. 2 spree from Abe.
Heard you
4
one.
from Insight. Most of that found on the back line.
Heard you.
And a near perfect P2 so far. Final 15 seconds on the clock. We will see those tickle away, and it doesn't look like C9 will commit to any of the P2 scrap time. All eyes on the 3rd hard point, bottom side of the map.
Interesting to see how Koi's going to approach this break as
Great
well.
start to the game,
Kleenex
gentlemen.
going to be working the pinch here with Abe. New field popped. Nezra, though, posted in absolute depths, able to pick up 1, and he is going to be slowing.
Great start to the
Kleenex
map,
down.
gentlemen.
Still
One's on the
wins
one pinch,
gunfight,
one on the
but
pinch, one on the
at least
pinch.
The first 15 seconds of this
Fuck.
time, C9
Nice,
comfortably
you.
able to get.
Kleenex is just...
Are these cats calling out to each other or no?
He slices his way with incredible precision.
These cats
there
can't
through
be
the
calling
C9
out to
roster,
each other.
and he's danced Nezra all the way to the
Danny got
back
sold,
line.
bro.
Courage eats a healthy amount of NPC rounds. And out to Abe. The nade in Dojo. Kips is going to be the one on the connection.
Don't know what to
there.
tell you,
Courage
dude.
finds another on the fight forward. Kleenex from spawn. Right back into the action. Can he find himself?
Yule.
The iron is strong. Here comes
Yule.
up close and personal. Kleenex finds 3, but no good on the break yet.
Kleenex is just walking through them. Light work so far, 10 kills only on P3, nice and flowy. 3 kills there, scrap time though.
Yep,
Go
financed
towards
the career
C9,
trip.
Toronto
True,
absolutely posted
true.
in the back of spawns. Kips will be the initial time collector. Inside and Kleenex, long-time duo, gonna be dealing with these 3 players.
I've never tried. I wonder if you could wallbang this position. It's such a common spot on top of that railing.
Bang.
I wonder.
Great hold,
Oh,
gentlemen.
it's all dead. Lovely work, Toronto Koi. C9 towards the top roof spot. Abe.
Ronnie.
Oh, the surface to Abe air missile takes care of business.
You know the KD is this
A few more members
elims
of
or kills,
C9
so
now
this
on
is
the attack,
actual
trying to make
kills
their
on
way
the
through
scoreboard.
lights. Encourage once again, winning a couple of big ones. Wavy, struggle bus, population him at 3 and 10. Having a tough time here on Den.
Koi are also just bullying them in these situations, hopping off time and just pushing
Bang.
out so distant. They get the clean 4-man down. Everybody snaps into position right now. This is just almost a test of like how good is your practice going when you get these dream setups. How good is your execution really going to be?
We're looking good.
Toronto Koi in the first set of rotations.
This is what I expected.
Perfect. A+. Coaching staff going to be very happy.
Yeah, very happy indeed. Smiles all round. I know
This is
smiles
what I
just from
expected to
C9.
see.
Still got time to turn it around on our second set, but what an unbelievably productive first there from Koi. 134 they have mustered in our first set of hard points.
Give me side
Strong
4
looks in the
times.
KD department as well. Inside that 10 and 4 looking good. Let's go for a listen in and see how it sounds.
Heard you. I have it. I got naded again. Two top blue. There's 2 in top blue. Yeah. Out of time. Left side time. Left side time. One shot. Two on time. All right,
Yeah, I mean, uncharacteristic from Webby. Webby's usually the shooter on this team.
One's on 10, one's time.
Really weak. Absolute.
Our lobby wants to be cut. Yeah, I spawned off.
Front lobby. Front lobby. One shot in the B cut. Okay. B cut on time. Okay.
Okay.
One was out right. Yeah. I'm up to the left. Hit there. Yeah, you're good. I'm gonna help you. Right.
Okay, you have a cross seat?
I love it. Okay. Plants. I'm one shot. Lobby, yeah. I'm a
broken shot at the back. Let's go.
I'm just playing. Okay. Just gonna play.
This P1's so hard to break now that people have figured it out. Yul is shooting.
I'm chilling out right, okay, Rom? Okay. Could be lobby. Nothing right. Yeah, one right on me. Hey, Kurt. Could be like broken down, okay?
You two me dead. Nice, bro. Come on.
Could be in lobby, guys.
Lights front.
Really weak front and one's out of top.
Yeah, there could be lobby. Then blocked me.
I threw a detonate lights.
Could be lobby. Stunned it. One challenge in front.
One aid.
Lobby still.
Pitch lobby.
He's steps. He's shot.
Went back to lobby.
Lobby weak.
Wow, Webby just pops a 3 like that.
Lobby front, okay?
I went mid.
Webby just pops a fucking 3 like that.
Cool, dead.
Nice shot. I'm with you.
I'm straight back on shot.
I'm back lobby at me.
I'm outer. It could be outer. Under me. Inner time.
Two of me.
Hide.
Pillar. He's close left.
Bang.
One more back step.
Out of me.
Okay.
Yeah, back there's the time, tool side.
I mean, I would have liked that time, I'll be honest.
Might be there.
Child reach
I'll see shit then.
I'm gonna be coming now.
Outer.
Off the map.
You're good.
Maybe one more on you.
Hey, his wifey's here on me.
Okay, on you, bro.
Two.
We flipped.
I'll be up.
Start dating while heading.
I'll be dead.
Give me one, Toby, give me one.
Give me spot.
Blue weak.
Nice.
One more pinch. Nice. Front dojo.
This guy should be dead.
Got me tree weak. You went back to tower again.
They're gonna behind you.
It's good wall bangs, good wall bangs.
Play left.
I think you're outer.
Stay down.
It's not broken.
Yeah, stand
I have your cross.
Broken,
mid.
good be cut now.
In.
Hold check. I'm on top.
Stay down. You're good. Alright, two there. In pin and E-tap.
Maybe time fast.
But the guy just died mid and we didn't even look at it. Didn't even fucking look at it.
Very calm, very chill, maybe too chill. Chance. Look at that scoreline.
They do not appear to have any fear of losing the game, but as you pointed out, nearly tied up at the end of this one, so they got to lock in. C9 really turning things up. Webby had
Tell me about Abe's and Kip's. Kip's rookie year in the league. He's looking fucking phenomenal. Abe was with us at the end of last year with EWC. Got third with us.
Bit zestier. They're doing the best they can to keep it all rolling. Nice 2 in the feet there from inside. We're going to make our way towards the sort of
We're just trolling, bro, to be honest. Like, my God, Toby.
From him on this side, and it is dangerous stuff. Old Abe brought down on the outside. Single man there on time. Kips. Reinforcements here from inside. Many big finishes we've seen here on this side of the map. It is not going to happen here, though. CleanX still.
Oh my God, he missed his knife.
Of C9 firmly
He missed his knife.
An incredibly difficult attack for them to find.
No, I think Ron's on the pin on the same sub. I think.
Side of the map and get past CleanX.
Wait, Ron is on Jamie's old sub. Hold on a minute.
Capacity. Now they're trying to work 2 through server. They're getting some of these entry kills. It's not the most connected push though for C9. Finally,
hold on a minute.
And good damage being done. So NPC's good enough to make the break. Problem is CleanX has been just in this lobby. 28-17. That's the Hellstorm. Yeah, CleanX is taking them to task.
7 spree, looking for his 8th. There's a man next to him. We'll let that one slide. He's going to shoot.
Should have just streaked this now.
We're going to keep on board with this play. He's looking for those P2 spawns going into our 3rd set. Right side of the map. And the Hellstorm is an option as well. Strong work from Koi, closing out the 2nd set very well. Into the 3rd and final we go. And inside still that 21-14 looking strong for the squad. CleanX 28-18.
Do we not just streak the shit? Do we not just streak P1?
Who are running the show?
Caught in the Hellstorm on P1. It need to make the break. That's trying to show off with the missile. Webby on time, gonna jump right off and sort of run it down towards server. In Toronto, nobody in position really to do any type of damage. Hellstorm lands, no connection. Toronto get
That's fine. We set up the break because of it. Abe! There he is!
Maybe more valuable. Abe goes and slaughters the entire squad.
Yeah, it wasn't a great looking minimap for Koi, but boy howdy, did Abe turn that one around. Big 3. And that's going to be hard point in the hands of Koi. Final seconds. P1 is theirs. P2 now in the hands of C9. They are set up here to stay alive. How How strong a hold can they find? Wavy pulling it right.
We're
back
taking the
down,
route. We're
19
taking the
and
route.
21.
We could
With
just bang this guy
22
for
of
free
time.
on hill.
He's put in the good work. Here we go. Hard points open, and it is time to party. Wavy on the back line.
This
Here
guy's
comes
dead.
Koi. Guns are hot, and he's still firing.
I lied
away.
to you. He's not
Lovely
dead.
work onto the back there. Takes care of Gibbs.
How the fuck is he
Wavy
alive?
goes huge. A big 3, and C9 is still alive.
All 4. Toronto, what do you want to do? 2 right now through the front. All 4 going to be trying to break this one through the front.
Bang,
This is a
Nicky.
hold the line type situation, gentlemen, but Gibbs might just break it down himself.
Oh!
Or Kleenex is going to even up those odds. That's a team kill. That's a painful moment. That is C9's opportunity to win this map.
What in the name of all things sacred have we just seen? 230, 222. Abe on the entry. Sliding, can't find any.
Okay, we're fine.
Lose the trade battle, and this one's done.
Everything's fine. Everyone relax.
What an unbelievable P2 that has turned out to be. Kip's trying to play the corner in mid. The foot race is on, and it could go to Nezra. He's the first man in time, but he doesn't have the numbers. Koi with the trophy.
Everything's fine.
Koi with the kills. Koi.
Everything's fine.
Oh, we're going huge, and that should be the game.
Calling it. Everybody spotting out, spawn up a dozer.
Everyone just
Turn
fucking
around.
relax.
They don't even have the time to really make this a contest. And Toronto Koi.
Yo,
done.
Ron is
Well, key
losing
mistake there
full,
for
mate.
Kleenex with the double Semtex kill.
Yep.
Ultimately, Koi, I think just in control of the pace. And Kip's really able to flip that switch as well.
We might
Up
need
into
both
break
to
opportunities
get a
outside of
PC
that
check
Semtex
on
rolling
Jamie's
through.
old
Kips
setup.
was absolutely
This
putting
ain't right.
some wicked work to make those breaks.
This
A
ain't
little
right.
bit of skill diff there in that one.
Yeah, a little bit of skill diff, and you know when the going got tough, it
Get a
got
PC check
real
now.
tough towards the end there. Congratulations, though, C9. That was some grit and some true resolve we saw there. Wavy, what a bad start he had.
You
What
might
strong
need a
finish he
fifth
had,
player
that
at this
20-24,
rate.
and a solid look
Alright.
there. That 223 scoreline, deadly from Cloud9.
We fucking serious?
We're
Wait,
not
where's
out
my
of the woods
food?
just
Hold on
yet,
a minute.
folks. This was definitely a tighter contest than many of us expected.
Right, my food's there. I'll be 2 seconds.
Toronto Koi walking over the first map there, just over 10 minutes of Den action. And I hope you love Den, because we are staying on Den for the next 2 maps as we look across the highlights.
Good ones at that. You know, Kleenex is going to have a ton of work over on the patio side of the map. I think on multiple P4s, he was popping off in those sequences. I think ultimately, though, one of the slowest played Den hardpoints maybe we've seen all year. Sort of most well-controlled and maybe interesting philosophies in this lobby. Anytime AMs come up, you know, from challengers to the CDL, it's just a very common thread of, okay, we're playing against full teams. We're an entire roster now. It is dedicated. Everybody understands what they need to do at all times. And the pace, honestly, can slow down quite a bit compared to challengers if you're playing like an 8 lobby. Everybody just flying around. I think C9 sort of able to match that style relatively well. Thinking about that final like P2 hold where Webby's in the back, has a little bit of support, but wins 2 wicked ones. This moment right here where the younger players sort of playing an atypical game compared to what you're used to, but popping off, showing a little bit of progress. Well, and they missed the gift though. That is an opportunity to win the game and simply unable to hold. So it's a good try by C9, but yeah, Koi just taking care of business.
Yeah, quite well-rounded. Big work. Got a little dicey there towards the end, got a little scary, but at the end of the day, all that matters is the name who appears on that finishing score line, and that was all Koi. Wow. Back to the drawing board we go, a tight Den against a tough team. As we wipe the crust out of our eyes, we take a look at the game flow, and Toronto Koi with a big win and a very, very strong start as well. I mean, the separation, good. And as you can see there, we did get, as close as it could have possibly come in that second set. During the entirety of that listening we had with Koi, it was a fantastic comeback from C9. They really did pull the goods out there. That was a superb climb. Again, not quite enough to close out. Little bumps and grinds there as they make their way forward. But that is that, ladies and germs. Den hardpoint done. Den search and destroy now on the cards. And Charles, I'm so glad that you brought up our rookies. You know, the sort of
Challenge rank player I am right now, yes sir.
Themselves here in the league, they find themselves up against the toughest competition in the world, quite literally. But when it comes to search and destroy,
yes,
there's always an opportunity there to cause some problems. Here are our rookies.
Kelly,
so
vamos,
far,
mi hermano.
leaders in search and destroy, and all of them have been bringing.
Wait, no way, the guy that's just won 3 fucking tournaments back to back is not buying you a flight. That was surely no.
Maybe a bit of a fallout. 1.17, obviously the best of the rookie class, but throughout the
surely, right?
1.3 overall means he's been kicking it up a decent amount. I'd say
that guy's making bread.
It is sort of your Neslo team. The hard points have been an ever-present struggle. got a little bit of overload success. In Search and Destroy, Cloud9 absolutely have been bringing the work.
In it for a very toasty, warm minute. But let me tell you, I have never
Map
seen
2 prediction
animals
is up, my
that
darling.
big. That was at 2 pillows. And I'm talking going back to the Adam Assault double fisting on stage, the dual wield akimbo. I've seen it all.
Double
you know
what
I'm
now?
talking about, OGs. Those.
I'm having a great time.
JB with a primer, absolutely.
In this Search and Destroy.
Might have dual factor potential as
Absolutely.
towels as well, almost. Like, not just to warm your hands up, but like absorb sweat off as well.
Yeah.
It seems like a multi-purpose tool, as he is in Search and Destroy. He's very accomplished. He can do a lot of things. He's a good player.
Good player. We'll check the absorbency.
Prediction is up for map 2, chat.
Destroy. We're worried more about the kills and the bomb plants than the diffusers. That's exactly
If
where
you'd
we're
like to
going.
get some pointers up.
C9, where are they going? They've thought about mid-map a little bit. Kleenex, see it, bruv. Wavy laying down some hate in mid-map. Great work on the first man. However, Abe and Insight get their respective kills. B-bomb site a dangerous place, and the bomb has been dropped. It is on the floor with no owner to its name right now.
It cracked as well. Information on one player, knows bombs down. Information on the second player, Webby, last man.
I got Craven, here we are.
For the 1v2.
He's on for the ace here, and this will be a very spectacular one to get. He's been contained as all of C9.
Not
are.
another
Their
Cinema
skulls,
1v2,
their bodies, their
please.
remains, their weapons. Their
Please,
hopes
I
and
can't
dreams
do
of
it
this
again.
round, all lying very, very close to that bomb.
I can't do it again. Please, not another
Wavy
cinema.
now.
Honest, what's
A
good,
nice
man?
rotation.
Please.
Yeah, Kip's the overseer of the bomb. Insight has all the
Sean,
angles
you got
covered.
sold,
Webby
buddy.
is taking a nice route, but he's going to have to rip Insight here to have any hope, and missed opportunity. Toronto get the dream set up.
Yeah, nice.
Fucking hell, Nick.
Mechanical skill, though, from Webby there. You saw the pre-aim was on point. But Insight, what does he do? Plays it perfectly safe. Vetty moment there. Gets the intel, stays behind that hard cover, gives it to Kips. Gets himself on the board, and a lovely bit of work there from Toronto.
I believe it was Insight as well that caught Hyde making a play over towards the B side.
Good round, gentlemen. Good round.
C9, most players are grouped up towards mid. Webby actually gets the first blood on Kleenex on P1, but the one sort of disconnected player, the island guy attempting to make the play, once he gets caught,
he unlocked
devastation
Sword.
for C9.
Hey, look, there's always
Toronto
something.
boy,
You
good
don't just get
execution.
banned.
On the
for nothing.
attacking round, Kips would be the floater. He's leading towards the A site. Everybody
All
else right towards B.
Well, Wavy, he's on flush dude to take care of that floater for now, though.
Good
The
news.
rest of the bulk
Never mind.
of
Yule.
Troy on the attack now towards B. Kleenex opens things up. One encourage here from the smoke play. I love this playing very sensibly and slowly. As it clears, his position remains unknown. Can he make something of it with a bomb plant? Here we go. Another nade there. Cuts Dojo into pieces.
We're looking good.
And that is now encouraged, waiting for the reinforcements to arrive. The pinch is on from
We're
Kips.
looking good.
Say, Toronto, Koi round from start to finish. Outstanding execution.
Big difference highlighted in the teamwork. Encouraged by the time he gets involved in the situation. He's dealing with 4 players. Kips flying on the pitch. His teammate dies right behind him. Kleenex is there for the trades. Insight had the crossfire and Abe lying in wait. Full
Does
unit
this win
working
even
together.
count since
Hyde that
it's
is
C9?
back-to-back rounds where he gets
Alright.
caught effectively by himself.
Josh, what's good, man?
Nearby,
Can you
but
walk me
coverage
through going
not the
P?
best. Slight disconnection against Toronto Koi. Absolutely, they will take you down.
Attack here for C9 New York. That was the ring of a sniper rifle round of VS Recon in play here. Encourage a vicious attack here. He and Nezra, they managed to make something of it.
I
Encourage
swear
once again
Nick is
pushing
caught with a
pace.
nade
Huge
in his
advantage
hand
right now
more
for
than
C9.
anyone in the game, I promise you.
Oh, and a bomb plant.
He just loves having a
At
nade
the
in his
top of
hand.
Nezra's head. A perfect nade to catch Insight and keep him in trouble, but wait, he holds the line.
Hold on.
What a shot on a Nezra. It's a headshot. Looking for the second man. The
Hold on
dance
now.
is still on. Under the coverage
Good
of
douche.
Insight, and another nade. He's eating his fair share here in this 3v1 right
Good
now. For him,
douche.
and it's done. C9.
Big dog, what do you think of
Sailor.
Cucurella to Madrid?
Hungry hippo.
I mean, I'd much rather have people that want to be at the club than not,
brand
you
new
know?
frag grenade right down the pipe at Insight.
I'm Sam.
Can't afford anything there and shows off the teamwork. I think round 1, we heard this smoke gets missed by C9 right at the start of the round. And I think that was a failure of the strat. They corrected it here. Smoke out the top window. It's where Insight was trying to snipe from.
You know what I'm saying?
C9 run straight through the middle of the map. Attack the B bomb site from there. Great pressure in towards Dojo. I think explainer for what their failure was round 1. Just the missed smoke costed them, but right back in the mix, C9, at least on the board. And Toronto right back towards B, keeping things nice and stable.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Not sure how much impact that
He's
trophy
still
has
losing
had
me now.
as of yet. Odin
That one
Courage
score was
showing
too
his
close to
concussion so
too
far.
close for comfort.
C9 not
It was
as
like
invested in
250,
this side of the
210.
map as Toronto Koi are on the attack. Here come the reinforcements. Right hand side of the map. On they flow. Looks like 2-3 Dojo. Kleenex might be catching one out here. Kips will help him out in mid. The Dojo battle is on yet again. The heat map from the previous round. We are still in it, scorching hot. And Abe with the bomb plant is just going to give C9 the opportunity to fly forward. They're going to play this one
Kips is
safe.
in
And
an
go for the
unbelievable
retake.
spot.
You bet your bottom dollar. Nades are out. And Abe walks away unscathed. Here we go. C9 over the top. And so far, it is good from Koi. Opening kills theirs.
Nicky
Kips
Pinch.
on another flank. Red
Nicky
this time.
Pinch.
Not good enough for the kill. Another man.
Nicky
He cut his way
Pinch.
through a third. Oh my goodness.
Nicky!
Last man up.
Ba-ba-ba.
Pays off.
Methodical. Couldn't ask for anything better in terms of how you write it down. Work the middle of the map, clear out the B bomb site, cleared out every single corner, every nook and cranny, and only then did they go for the bomb plant.
That's my boy.
This was in position towards the middle of the map. I mean, he was working with Kleenex to achieve that position.
I don't know. I think
Once
Hyde
the
just got the
starts to
worst
pop
timing
off,
on him in there, though.
perfectly
I think he
timed
ran
pinch. Very
he ran one
systematic,
side of the
similar
screen
to
and
what we
Nick
saw
went the
with
other.
Dead Hardpoint. Toronto Koi really trying to dial in their teamwork, the plays taking place exactly how you write them down.
A little bit of unfortunate timing certainly helps, but that's the way it goes in Call of Duty, boys and girls. So smoke connection there. E-bomb site, nobody home. C9 are all over it. Abe, how much has he seen? A little too close.
Fucking hell,
oh
Ron.
dear, Hyde managing to fight his way through. Here come the rest of Koi. And it's a fast move across the map. Bomb planted. The setup now in position. No trophies to be found. And Koi,
Look at this
as
setup.
close as Kleenex could possibly be. What a moment. Over the top. Doesn't see the first man. Will he see Hyde? Kleenex.
Oh!
Kleenex. What a second.
Yeah,
kill.
hop it. Yeah, yeah,
Might as well
yeah.
jump on the bomb indeed. Is the coverage there? No, encourage over the top. There's insight for the kill.
No.
And Wavy on the flank. Gets it. One more. For Wavy to seal the round.
Fuck.
He goes high.
NT.
It's new school versus old school.
NT.
In a banger of a closeout.
Jukes about timing on point. Barely gets Kleenex, but as soon as he does, hit the fancy footwork on insight. Only got 2 bullets on him. Nice clutch from Webby. Rookie.
That's an
showing up
NPC
here
versus
against
a
Koi.
fucking AR.
I
Chalk it.
really thought. I mean, Kleenex makes the play. Is it
Chalk it
Wevy
up.
or is it Wavy? Is it?
Wevy,
You know what?
Wevy.
It's Wevy. Thanks, mate. It's my first day. Wevy, what a play, mate.
If
Chalk
I'm
it
wrong,
up.
I'll eat that, but it's got to be Webby, right? Gotta
Yeah,
be.
me. We've got to know. Answers on a postcard and or a tweet. Let me know. Is it Wevy like Bevy or is it Wavy?
And I've got a little brownie.
Like
got a little
Wavy.
brownie.
Think about that, chat.
What are
Go
we
on,
just?
Hyde, first blood. Love that.
What the fuck are we doing?
Takes control of the situation. That's going to be the bomb dropped also. Ton of information passed over. Here comes the Koi hit squad. Trying to recover what's theirs and Hyde. Oh, in the corner with the knife. Nezra on the king of the rooftops.
Jesus
Wins that
fucking
one. Hyde
Christ.
strikes another. 4v1. Koi are being taken to the cleaners here on this round.
Hyde living up to his name. Inside good for one, but trades instantaneous.
Jesus
Hyde
fucking
has quite-
Christ.
Like,
Who's new to the
typically
roster?
island players
Abe is our new
take
player.
your time, work some distant lane. If you don't get information, you start to make moves. Hyde is just running it down. Solo for these missions as well. He's gotten caught a few times, but that is the S&D kid prowess showing off. Finds the route, gets some intel, drops a smoke at his feet, and just waits. A nightmare to deal
Gone
with.
unmuted for the
enough
first
C9
time and said,
to
Abe
tie
is
the
so
odds.
bad,
We're
he may
3-3.
be perma bush.
This is a nice 3-3. Couple of big rounds from C9.
Mate.
Big clutch there from Webby previously. Nezra finding 2 in that round for himself. 3-1 split here for C9, but the bomb
Are we
carrier,
serious,
that's the
Don?
scary one for Hyde. He is solo, over by B. We're presumably waiting for the information here as Encourage gets a little closer. This reconnaissance by force, nades and stuns
Look,
thrown, just to clear out the A-bomb site.
Firehouse
Lure
subs
in
do a
those
good
core
brownie, let me
players.
tell you.
So far, Webby keeping them on their toes here. Bad news though. Yeah, Kleenex taking space. Encourage.
Whoa.
Oh boy! Denial. The trade is there.
Kleenex is unreal to even get that first kill. Encourage had the drop on him, but Kleenex is in fact. Kips now wants to slow these guys down, allow his teammates to work something. It's not going to be the pinch. Abe's come over to mid-cut for support, and C9 sort of made the right play call just to wrap this one out. Toronto haven't quite cracked this code just yet. You see Insight. Now he's looking through walls, seeing if he can catch a player through lights.
Here we go.
He's been very quiet for 30 seconds straight.
Oh, good lord. He gave up the lights angle for a second, and two of them have run past.
We're here, though. We're here. We're here.
Oh,
We're here.
goodness. Well, we'll see what happens now. Here we go, lads, in a small room. Webby catches the side of that frag grenade as it shoots past him. Not enough to stop Kips, though. Bad timing on the reload. We've all been there, mate. Hide. Once again, the old smoke.
Dre's eye, mate.
Maybe. Nezro. Oh, they go high. Brings another one down. 2v1. Hide from the smoke. Has bomb check if he needs it. Slow and steady. Eyes on the first man. Sees him through the smoke, but the outside. Wait.
Nice, Ronald.
Was good for a second, but Abe.
Nice,
doesn't
Ronald.
fall prey to those tricks. The defuse will be there, and Koi will take the lead.
Abe is a very reactive player in the cams as well. Almost every gunfight, every death, reacting in some
What's the
capacity.
scran? I had a
Great on the clutch, though.
some turkey ham
Bit
club
awkward
thing.
for a very brief moment, but
With a brownie?
instantly
Sure
there
we
for the
will.
trades. Anytime there, he's going for
Sure
the
we will.
assassination. I feel like maybe.
No, he's just caught.
awkwardness.
One shot, so weak.
Wow, great stuff. I really
Could not be
appreciate Hyde's
weaker.
composure. As you said, that sort of search and destroy kid DNA really showing there.
If there's a smoke, he will be standing in it.
Well, good. I mean, that's what he wants you to think.
Drizz,
you know?
we're playing good, and then it's just
That's how
like
it goes.
we'll just.
Shown that hand twice now.
I think Webby,
Surely
the only
he doesn't
round
show
that
it a
looked
third
like we
time.
should have won was the Webby 1v2,
least
really,
once a
and
year
about
we
it.
win.
Like,
Paper, scissors,
apart from that, looking
strategies.
good. The hard point was
John
the same
Sykes,
shit. We just kind of just trolled a bit, to be honest.
Call of Duty's broadcasts, but Wavy showing off the goods. A man that can do it all. Lovely
Holy
shot.
fuck.
And now an escape artist lives to fight
Like,
another
it's the
life.
classic. It was the
Encourage
classic
them
at
in
the
here.
start of the year. We'll do 80%.
Oh, you've absolutely encircled Toronto Koi.
80% good,
Wavy
and
doing
then
that
the last
alone with the rear
20% is
guard.
just out.
Snipes and stuns getting the job done.
But I think we need to do better. I think it's
You
just
still
a time
technically
thing, bro.
have
Like,
Koi exactly where you want them. Nedra now to close in.
you have to remember that Ron has
Snaps
been
another
here for
second man
10
with great
days.
damage, but is it enough to get the kill? Not just yet. Kleenex now in the 1v3. And that is a C9 round.
Great round. Webby, the disappearing act, got away with 5 HP,
gonna,
dodging the bullets through the wall. A little bit of luck on his side there, but 7-4
Here
performance.
for 15 days.
There for the final kill.
So,
And a great snipe. Just
they
squishes
barely
inside
practiced with him when they
his
first
head
got him
right
in.
from the opening break.
And then they've had to do stuff for his visa and stuff. So he's like not
This is a
been
nice
here a
one as
lot.
well. Where that angle, we've seen it pay off many times. And from the other side, I mean, you're showing so little.
Flying about left, right, rhubarb. Poor
The
kid.
pixels to show that chest hitbox.
Poor kid.
As the nade is thrown, has been caught so many times, so many different players on so many teams. A couple more here. Webby, dancer with insight. And he's shown it a few times. How many more will he show? As he tries to get Kleenex in a position.
He's dead. I'm mad.
Perfect
All
stuns.
four
Stunning
players
our
from Toronto
teammates.
here in the middle of that, man. All four.
All four. They're going to commit to this still. B-bomb site, a little bit of love. Kleenex there kept on 85 HP for so long, thanks to that stun grenade. Webby hits an absolute banger in the previous. Can't hit a barn door now, sadly. C9 now lining up for the hit towards B. Big rotation from Koi. They are committing. We are all in.
Pros don't care
chips
about
are
that.
down.
They don't. I promise you they
Are
don't.
Cloud9 gonna match?
Pros don't give a fuck about online
Heavy
COD.
damage on the Kips. Gets away with his life. Insight there with the coverage. 35 seconds to play here, C9.
Unless you're in a situation where like you're fighting for your champ's life,
Kip starts
like
the
some of
party
these
now
teams,
with
these
25
online
to
games,
go. Kip's finding
these
a
teams.
second.
Oh my
Kip's
God, Nick!
Third for the ace. No good, but Koi
The fuck?
suffocate C9 there.
Unreal. Kips had no right to live.
How
Tagged
did
up
he
one
just
shot
get
when he's
three?
out of dojo. It actually jumps across sort of no man's land. Surprised none of the ARs for C9 looking over, able to connect on him, but you let that man live.
How did he just
he's
get
there to
three?
execute you. Inside might steal that final kill, but Kips
Kills wait,
just robbed you in broad daylight.
Yeah,
I
that
mean,
was
Hyde
true
needs to
daylight
trade
robbery.
this
There
shit.
were cameras, there were witnesses. It mattered not. Kips walked right in and took
Holy
what was
fuck.
his. Big three.
Hyde's
Strong
gotta
momentum
trade
shift
that.
there as we got ourselves to map
So did
point for
Jimmy
Toronto
have Kenny's
Koi.
old
Another
PC?
10.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to tell
Might
you.
be going their way. A single round now for them. 3-1 split, and it's going to get ugly quick.
Jimmy would go to
Nezra,
LAN
does he
and
find
do
the
way
corner?
better than he would
does.
do online.
Can
We're
he
not
hold
checking
on?
the day
Over
one.
The top, Kips down. Can he get a second?
Not checking the day
No, we
one.
cannot. The trades are on point, though, and here comes the bomb. Abe the carrier. Keen for the attack now. Insight backing him up. It's a 2v3, and Koi are not backing down.
Oh.
That's a sniper. Ouch. That's the round. Oh.
Webby hits. Webby connects.
Can't take another round 11 loss, right?
C9 there to
Can't be
pick up the
another one.
pieces.
Cannot be another one.
Final round here on
I can't do another loss. I can't. I can't.
Corner being
Can't do
played
another
out
round
from
11
bomb
loss.
site to success. A little bit of laziness on Toronto's part. A lot of fluid setups they've been working with in Search and Destroy, but that'd be the first time they attack the A site, punished immediately. Round 11, one that Cloud9 certainly needs. In terms of the series, in terms of CDL points, Toronto in the exact same page. They have stacked the A
Can't
site
do another
on
round 11
defense.
loss.
Toronto have guessed wrong. For C9, this bomb site as open as it could possibly be.
Yeah, I think Koi are going to go very fast, yeah, all the way around.
I don't
Fast
like
plant,
the pinch. I
fast
don't like
reps.
pinching this bomb site. I really don't.
We're gonna
I
live
really
fast,
don't.
And this round might
Hate
just die
pinching this
young.
bomb.
We're going for it, folks. 2 on the pinch. How's the timing? How's the chemistry, C9? Have you got an eye on the prize right now? You sure do. Webby, good coverage. Trophy position. The corner, though. Wait. Kleenex managed to fight his way through. An opening. A small gap in the radar, and he manages to sneak in. Kleenex still dancing.
Hate pinching this
Whoa,
bomb,
wins
bro.
the fight on a hide, but now it's a 1v2. Measuring and courage now. Tight in the ranks. C9 in no man's land. Can they close it out here?
Hate pinching
Kleenex
that bomb.
down.
It's so ass.
C9 tie it up.
Holy fucking shit.
Taking care of business. Insane round.
I hate pinching
all
that
over the
fucking
place
bomb
on that
site.
mini
It's
map.
awful.
C9 delivered though. Hyde living up to his name. Cheeky spot there outside of front lockers. Unspotted.
It's
Kleenex might have
awful.
found a little weird route
Every
to get
time
through,
I've
but
seen any
all said and
team
done, Kleenex just
pinch
left
that
the
bomb,
last
get
man
this
standing.
fucking
Good game down the line.
stinking
Every single player for
stupid
Cloud9
prick
getting involved.
out of
Everybody
here.
had their impact Hyde. Struggled,
Get
I'd
him
say,
out.
early on.
Get him
First
out.
rounds was getting
Get him
popped.
out. I'm
First
not in the
bloods,
mood
though,
today.
ends up with 3.
I'm not in the
Two
mood.
for Webby.
Get this
connection with the
stupid,
sniper rifle at the very
stupid
least, so
twig arm,
Forget to see now, the one
twig
thing
arm,
we need to be
100-pound
able to
soaking
win,
wet,
converted.
stupid prick.
Hey, look at these score lines, folks.
Outta here now.
6-5. It's a pretty close one, and both teams are rather adept.
No.
An overload, if I do say so myself.
170, I beat the fuck out of you. Put your arms in the air. They're like glass panes, you stupid fuck.
But at the very least, we will be seeing one of those gridlocks.
You stupid prick.
This is a fun series. I dressed C9 blue, and I'm hella blue today. We'll get rid of those blues on the other side of this break, folks, as we're going to play ourselves some Overload. We're staying on Den. It's the final part of this trilogy. Before
Nice,
we go to
3-1.
Gridlock. Don't go too far, ladies and germs. This is the Call of Duty League.
It's 3-1, it's fine. Fine, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Zuma is dropping you, no lie, he's Italian. I asked him to speak Italian on stream, and I promise you, he put a voodoo curse on me. Said no Italian in my ear whatsoever. Whatsoever.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL. Monster Energy.
It was fake Italian. He started just spewing out bullshit.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special
Started
operators
spewing out
who work
bullshit.
in the shadows.
Diddy, I'm amazing, man. How we doing, dude? How we doing, man? Jesus. Yeah, we're going to rip some 250 for some dope. We're ripping some 250 for some dope. I don't know why I'm doing this. It's just going to make me lose my head even more. But here we are. Here we fucking are. Oh my god, I'm just getting fucking heated, bro. Hold on. Stop giving me Stainville. Oh, it's already our first pick'em of the day wrong. Do you want to see our pick'ems for this weekend? Wrong. Wrong. Right, but still wrong. 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 Right, but wrong. Actually, wait, we actually redeemed ourselves yesterday a bit.
Yo, bro,
Actually,
yeah, she should have had Daddy won that. Actually,
With another nice shot from Dashy, though. Some bad timing.
we made up. We made up ground.
It's just Kleenex scrambling, trying to get around, drops in between. Dashy with all four.
Hold on.
In the defuse. Talk about the ice. Did he get it? It was very close. I don't.
Phase beat Heretics. Are you on Fent, mate? Or what?
I think there's a miscomm there. There's a miscomm.
yeah, they might have done enough to.
You might be on Fent.
Yeah. I mean, it's a really good overload.
That Cloud9 just on the same page.
Okay, still though, 2-point game.
Guys.
Bro, I'm telling you, whoever's got a flawless record on this is cheating. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
GG.
Where's
They're
Okus
cheating.
going? Okus, where are you? Okus, where are you, brother? For the win. They win.
Holy fuck.
Oh my god. Wow.
Oh my god.
What the f did we just watch?
Holy shit. Wait.
What did we just watch? Well, we just watched a Den Search and Destroy that went to round 11. It was very fun, exciting stuff. C9 taking the win there. Now we stay on Den. Don't put your shoes on just yet. We're not going to gridlock.
I'm going to break my fucking monitor. I'm going to break my monitor, I swear.
Chance, how are we feeling about both these squads? Sorry, the father in me came out there.
Fuck.
Great in the sense that both are 0-2, looking for their first win. A joyous day for at least the winning team on this one, because someone's going to have to get these CDL points.
Hold, we got 3 tournaments to worry about this year, yeah, buddy. Fucking regain, we're here.
Team for the past few stages, dealing with the roster change. They're on the downtrend. This is officially scary hours. Like Yin Yang Twins are going to be out of control because this is now dangerous, Miles. Map 3 is where it's going to be here. Now, if you lose this overload, I mean,
Plays, guys, Pred, and Shotzi. Yeah, something's wrong. Something's wrong with my shit. Yo, Webby has turned into a demon.
Need to beat them in the respawns.
I don't know how many Yin Yang Twins.
Webby's cam turned into a demon.
A little bit out of my wheelhouse, but good stuff. Last matchup. This is how things went at mine.
One more right now, Caliber, mate.
One, and the Den Overload looking good. Neither of our boys got on the sheet in the score department, but very, very strong work there out of Kips. Good kills, solid KD. The damage was all there, and that possession time again, something that we talk about quite a lot. Possession, very, very, very important for those of you watching the Football World Cup. You know the possession does.
The football. Wait, what game's on right now? Actually, World Cup.
To win, but you can deny your opponent a lot.
Oh, we're waiting on Netherlands,
So
Japan.
possession
We're
is
waiting on
still a
Netherlands,
statistic
Japan.
that we look on favorably here in the Call of Duty.
That's why it's going to be a 3-1. Everyone just chill out.
Squad that are very, very strategically minded when it comes to the mode. They do like a lot of possession, and if you got the Fang, if you got that EMP, you can really dictate the play. So here we
Everyone
go.
relax. It's a 3-1. Everyone relax.
This bit, return to the
Prediction
Den
up.
one last time. Insight, 17 goals on Den.
Wow, Jamie's a bagsman. Chat, Jamie's a bagsman.
Speaking of
what did the Germany game end up?
Extended our like understanding of how much time and space you can
7-1?
work with.
Fuck.
When's the right time to go for these swings? We've seen on this map where teams will
Jesus.
hold on to it seemingly forever.
Nacho,
They'll spend 2 or
appreciate you,
3
man.
minutes swinging it back and forth, waiting for the opportunity. So a lot of creative
Costco
potential.
pesto
This map is
tortellini.
very well understood.
Ooh.
Possession time ultimately.
Bro,
down
I
to the
actually
true name of the game.
love fucking
See,
pesto
it pays
pasta.
off.
Anyway, we're in.
Trade. It was even until Abe tips the scales in favor of Koi. Now, still trying to keep that EMP as safe and sound as possible. All the lethals, all the tacticals being exhausted, and some of them inhaled. On the other side there, who was that taking the deep breaths? Might have been Nezra's character.
Holy
Heading
fuck,
through the
we're
window.
blitzing.
Oh, hide your kids, hide your wife, hide in the corner.
We're blitzing.
It's going to be Kips on the kill, and big numbers now for Koi in the middle of the map. And still, no one yet to grab that EMP. Insight on the double back. Will he be the one to touch it first? And the answer is yes for a second.
Big wins by
Shit on.
Metro this sequence. Finally get a fall, but
Creamy chicken pesto. Oh, now we're talking. Now we're talking. What team are you going for in the World Cup? What team do you think I'm going for in the World Cup, buddy? Oh! Grab the ball, man.
Focused on kills first. Finally, Kips wraps back, picks it up. This could be a score. Glennex still here. It's on a 4 spree.
This should be a cap.
That's unbelievable. Here comes the kills. Insight.
How have we not capped this ball?
Oh, Insight, he's pumped the brakes. The bus has been parked. 4 HP gets away with his life for a second longer. Koi rock up. And boy, if they had that EMP possession a moment ago, it would have been
How the
1-0
fuck did we
right
not
now.
cap
We'd be
that?
talking about rallies. We'd be talking about where it's going to next. But instead, they're still stuck in the mud. And we're still battling towards that B goal. Nezra and Hyde find theirs. And that is the reset. A big opportunity here for Encourage.
Yule.
It was a great Kleenex, though.
Yule.
Deep. Holy Kleenex. What a play that could have been. Reinforcements.
Get him
here.
dead.
Koi right back in control.
Robbed of the quad feed. Kleenex
Skadoosh.
is the true titan in this lobby.
Where's his
Stepping
nade
up
gone?
As much as he can. Koi back in possession. Once you lose Kips, though, that might slow down the play. Cloud9 defensively keeping
Wait,
things
we're
under
blitzing.
control.
Cloud9 defense. Oh, they found a window to work with here. Cloud9 shuffling to save it. Let's go for a quick listen in.
Yeah,
back mid,
Might go right two. Might go two.
Play 3-2,
I have it.
play 3-2.
I'm going back on one shot. There's two. Inside weak.
Do you dare grab that ball?
Yeah, here.
Go right.
Help him right.
Nice, Ronald.
Next week.
Play D. You're good. I'm behind him. They're running left.
Inside. Alright, maybe
Oh.
One small.
Grab that shit.
We're going B cut.
Good shot. Wow.
Last guy. Kips and Dojo.
Bro, Jamie's been left with the ball 4 lives in a row. No bullshit. Poor bloke. 3 and 7, just hating life. Skadoosh. Deep dead. My God. Nice. Wow, Nezra's fucking trolling with this ball. Nezra's trolled with the ball. Just trolled with the ball so bad.
I'm going back mid. Yo, push him mid.
Are you everyone take it down? Yeah, I'm gonna pitch DB. I'm pitching DB, guys. I'm pitching with you.
Can't see these boys don't want it. They are fearless in the comms.
He's going ring round the rosy with this shit.
The team really able to get too close, but this might be the turning point. Encourage is in position. The EMP's going the wrong way though. We're now back on the top side.
Nej has been doing fucking movies with this ball. Yeah.
With a chance to attack.
Nej was just going rogue with the ball.
C9 been incredible. Haven't converted into anything close to a score, but
poor bloke was stuck with the ball for the entire fucking half.
45 seconds of possession there for C9 New York. And another one on the back here from inside. B goal. No, not yet. Oh, Encourages on it. Picks up one here. The pinch is on. Final 20 seconds of the first half before
We get this guy
go to
dead with the
extra
fucking
time.
ball.
And what do you know? Kleenex piecing yet again with the NPC at range. Final 15. Here we go.
Flowing. Great movement. Hopping over.
Oh boy.
C9 setting up for spawn kills. Maybe the full wrap. This is, I mean, you got options. We're 6 pushed out towards B. 1 player through mid. Webby's working the A side. C9 are everywhere.
Wait. Nezra, what a 2 to the pistol, and he's going to get the goal. Sure
We
is.
look
What a
awful
moment
at
from
Overload
C9.
right now.
In extra time, as the whistle blows, they go up 1-0
We
in the
look
second half.
awful.
Oh man, and all the heroics you could ask for there. Kleenex.
How the
Clark
fuck
Kent
this wasn't a
swirl in the
cap,
air
I
today,
will
but that
never know.
Superman unable to make anything magical happen there for Koi.
This is, hey, truly, if you're a Toronto Koi fan, you're going to be putting your head through a wall. Just the
Cheers, Chance.
compared
Thanks,
to,
mate.
Again, consistent top
Thanks,
3, top 4
Chance.
team all year.
Thanks,
And now this
mate.
is officially the struggle bus. C9 making good plays, though.
Thanks, bro.
Identifying possession as the name of the game. Multiple options existing inside their spawn situation here before the final capture, where they just had every single lane pushed out and covered, and eventually someone gets that 2-piece, gets the ball rolling. Measure up with a great sequence and Encourage, able to finish that one on a 5.
And you start things off nice and strong.
Fine, we're on the good side now.
Koi have had a second to
Just like
refresh
yesterday.
themselves there in the half. What was said in the locker room now as we get ourselves rocking. Right in a position though, goes Nezra at 14 and 10 so far. Webby finding the mid-map kills. Oh, it's a third. We're
Holy
set up
fuck,
for a
it's 2-0.
successful capture
Holy
here,
fuck,
chaps.
it's 2-0.
Nezra, back in a spawn. You were not wrong, mate. The spawn kills have been on point. Hyde puts it through for 2.
This is shaping up to be a demoralizing match for Toronto Koi if this continues. And I think it's C9. I mean, they're ones in control of the pace. Again, they have just lived inside of their spawn, forcing out, spawn killing relentlessly.
Holy fuck,
Finally,
it's 3-0.
dropped at the rally cap on point. C9 playing extremely good overload for the moment. Second half, I mean, that's 2 caps in a minute. Finally, Toronto Koi are able to clear their spawn, pick up the device, and try to make something happen, but there's simply nowhere for Kips to go.
Yep, the third rally, the elusive triple, not going to happen right now, but 3-0. What a brilliant start. 2 Hellstorms to play with here for C9 New York. And we've seen how suffocating
Hold on.
it can be to totally deny play, especially on the other side.
Hold on. There's one.
Again from Webby. Good kills.
Right.
Should be on for a
right.
hit for Koi, but wait, encourage.
There's one.
Stop it. Not going to happen. Koi get there first.
Great read by Kips to take the
That was
gunfight
wrong.
before
Fuck.
trying to sprint that through. At least
Fuck.
you're on the board, only down by 2. Plenty of time to work with. Still trying to get these players out of your spawn. And a mini-map that's just so difficult to read these types of situations. We'll see if Toronto can sort of crack this code inside.
Fuck.
Go for some spawn kills with the MTC.
Here we are.
Don't see it too often, but gets the job done. That's a 5 spree, forcing the spawn out. You still need that device, and Hyde right now has not been allowing them to get it. Well, Hyde gets taken care of.
Guys, run out of ammo.
Device in hand.
We can't get the ball out.
It's just been such a slow
Can't get the
approach.
fucking
C9
ball out.
Keeping control of the pace.
Yeah, C9 once again, big pace now. Legs are strong, fighting their way forward. And it's going to be Wavy once again, looking for another.
Jacob, fuck
capture
off.
Here. Trophies are still in play. Kids,
Nice.
what a shot at range. Taking care of business here. Nezra, he's up next. Here come Koi. Not without a lot of damage. Is it enough to get the trades here for Courage? It's getting a bit ugly inside that P2 position. Wavy now from respawn back into it. The
Just
EMP
grab like that?
twist.
Okay,
Oh,
I mean, it
it's a
worked.
kill box from Koi. They walk away with all the
But it
kills,
fucking worked.
And the march towards B is on.
Hold on now.
Delicate moment. Gibbs now leading the charge. Cheeky spot from Encourage. You check the day 1 corners. You absolutely do. Everybody's
Bang, he needed himself.
dying to Kibbs, except for Nedra, who probably bounced a nade off of one of the 5 people standing in front of him. And now once again, a mini-map that is
Nick.
unpredictable. Half the lobby spawn in Dojo, the other half spawn out towards B. Kibbs, he's in between
Yeah,
them
on.
all.
Hips in between them all. 7 spree, still rocking. Wants to reload the NPC though.
Oh,
so
now
does
you
have to
requested
worry
the
about quite a
trade
lot
piece.
right
Oh,
now,
you
and
must
he is
know.
in a
You
tough
must know
position.
all
2
the
minutes
ins
to
and outs.
rock.
Then
And Koi are very much alive here. You've still got
Fucking
positional
helmet.
advantage right now. Another kill, worrying about the man in your goal. Webby now trying to soften up those defenders as much
you
as
must know.
possible.
You must know all the
EMP
ins and outs. You must be in the
possession
office,
for
no?
Koi.
I think you're in the office with
Finally, Kibbs gets brought down.
with all the
Should've
higher
just
ups,
got
I
the
reckon.
NPC out on an absolute tear with that weapon. Let one of your teammates go for the device. Instead, square up battle.
Shrieking.
Kibbs, well,
Yeah, he lives in the vents. Facts.
2 kills and a beat in favor of Koi. Make it 3 Encourage. Last
Bang.
one that's out towards the middle of the map, so everybody else off spawn inside gonna take it through mid.
Was all danger close there.
We're blitzing.
But now it's the Kleenex. He is the danger. Through lobby, stun connection, no gun on the kill.
Fucking filters back.
Koi
Hang on.
lose the play here. It's going to be C9 with advantage. Can they pick up EMP? Maybe make a play happen. Abe, he's the man on the back line now, trying to make something happen. The final Hellstorm there, exhausted. from
Fucking hell,
C9.
3 Hellstorms in
The information war might
40
be on.
seconds.
It's a very ambitious play from Kibbs. Trying to get something going here. And under
What the
Hellstorm,
fuck?
Koi have been stopped.
Just full sending, trying to make that happen. Now we're C9 to score. You might
Nice.
as well call game if you can convert
Stop
more
grabbing
quickly.
the
Just need the
ball
kills. The
if
device
you are
is-
first up.
hasn't made it on the cross. Encourage working with Hyde to
We don't
keep
have
those
to grab the
slow,
ball
but you're losing
instantly.
bodies.
Oh, bodies are starting to hit the floor. Nezra's up next. Kips. Stays alive for a second longer, waiting for the boys now. 35 seconds for Koi to equalize. Inside Kleenex get their kills. Wavy from
Nice.
Dojo put down on the map by Kleenex. And here we go, the pickup. An opportunity now for the run. Hyde wins a big 2. That is unbelievable. Hyde gets another. What a save. Abe now fighting
Gadoosh.
his way forward 20 seconds. The bus has been parked.
Oh my god, they're parking the
Winning
bus.
gunfights.
Oh my god, they're
No
parking the
lanes
bus.
open. Desperation effort for Koi. 2 players
Oh my
working
god, they're
the top
parking the
side.
bus.
One guy out towards Dojo. Can't park the bus for too long. Hyde might get run down. Or maybe they just have enough time for Koi. It's one man that can get this done, and he doesn't win the gunfight. C9 have done it. They have beaten Koi in overload in absolute dagger.
And that was a moment. Hyde, take a bow, son. What an unbelievable hold. 3 gargantuan kills on defense into the EMP hold and possession. It won the game for them there. Demonic possession at times was true demon work from those boys. C9 coming to play on Den. back-to-back maps gives them the lead in the series.
And Nezra blew himself up twice with
Skill, you just got double round the elite. No one's picking you up.
Cloud9,
Oh my god, what the fuck is going on?
Where they're just going for spawn kills, never had the device control. That is one of the sloppier overload games we have seen in this stage. Maybe since like stage 1.
Oh my god.
Come out on top, and Toronto Koi just disconnected, not looking good. Kip's going on 8 sprees, not able to convert that into
It's gotta be me. It's gotta be me. It's gotta be me. It's gotta be me. It's gotta be me.
I'm starting to feel
Gotta
bad
be
for
me.
the Koi boys. I think it's really all it is.
Yeah, guy like a fish.
Gotta be me.
Like a fish. Got it. It's a Koi joke.
It's gotta be me. It's gotta be me. It's gotta be me. It's gotta be me. It's literally gotta be me.
I see it in a big way.
It's got to be me. It's gotta be me. It's gotta be me.
Pieces, but Nezra Hyde, Courage Webby,
It's got to be me. It's got to be me.
Coming together when they need it the most. Kips, yeah, individual
It's got
prowess,
to be
very,
me.
very impressive. CleanX, undeniable when you need him the most. But good lord, did you need
New
him
here
too
is
often
C9
there,
good.
Toronto Koi, to pull out something magical. C9 New York, a well-rounded effort indeed. Fantastic rally there in the second half.
What's
Really
game
came
5?
to life.
Gridlock.
1 or 2 opportunities that could have gone their way.
We're 0-2 on Gridlock.
Could be in sudden death right now, but alas, C9 continually impressed, Johnson. They're fighting as hard as they possibly can in the most uphill of battles we have ever seen in professional Call of Duty.
Credit for the
Don. They're like, what do I need to go scream at him? Don?
Huge for the first one. Before the
Don,
first
Don,
half
what do I
ends.
need to go scream at Abe here? What do I need to go scream at him? Like, what gets him going, Don? Talk to me, Don. What gets him going? Don?
Huge pop in the 3. Nezra killing himself again. Don't know why he keeps
Don,
doing
if you're
that.
here, what gets him going?
For the rally captures, Webby went on the 5 spree. Nezra makes the impact again. Encourage set up some time for the spawn kills. So every single player on Cloud9 getting involved, taking their time to shine and bask in that light. For Koi, this is just devastating.
Holy fuck, he's got his head in his hands. Oh my god, we're so...
Degree of shock. A bit of horror. As he look across the scoreline. 5, 6, 2, 3. These are tough score lines, folks. The first hard point wasn't exactly a blowout. And we go to Gridlock, where, folks, this could be it. We're staying on Gridlock until the end of the series, one way or another. Man, you're thinking about those pick'ems. You're thinking about the desk at the start there. You're thinking about 5 points for picking C9. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Charles, how do we
Everything's
think
fine.
Gridlock's going to go? Any sort of nuggets of wisdom
Everything's
from your
fine.
family bucket you can share with
Everything's
us?
fine.
I'm scared, to be perfectly honest, for Koi in this situation. The hard point for C9 has not been good. It's been 94 days since they won a
Everything's
series.
fine.
Hard point's
Everything's
been the
fine.
weakest
Everyone
game
relax.
by far.
Everything's fine.
They've been losing their hard points by an average of 40, 45 points, so struggling to even keep the respawns close. Now they're up 2-1, and I might be a believer that anybody can beat Koi at this point. Hasn't looked particularly great. They look a little bit checked out. The vibe in the first hard point, the energy simply not there for Koi.
Why is Chance ripping us?
Perilous moment now, because if C9 get this win, that might dagger their year.
It's a scary, scary prospect. This is how Gridlock has gone so far in the season. Koi with a single map more in official match play. The margins of victory in the rotation. Nice, C9. Look at that. The hold's not so bad there for Koi either. So, as far as we're concerned, statistically, quite an even matchup. We will test the resolve of our players right now. And again, the stun, the surprise that Koi experienced, the loss there in that overload. We'll see how heavily that looms over them going into Gridlock.
Everything's fine. It starts here.
Very tense.
The comeback versus the worst team in the league starts now.
To lose right now. They are certainly playing for possible future positions in the league, and
It starts now.
to just destroy that Koi run to champs.
Predictions up.
And the fact that Gridlock is the
Hyde's not got his
hardcore
camera on.
map
It's not him.
that's
It's not him. It's someone else.
They've got to be ecstatic to see it here for the map number 4. Playing good Call of Duty. Every single player for C9 getting involved and leveling up their game.
It's not over. Relax. Everyone relax. Simona's with a fat gift. Let's go,
Still
son.
no joke. Inside and CleanX, 2 of the most successful players we have had in the CDL
Well, okay,
era.
so here's my issue,
They've
chat.
been towards
Is
the
that
top of the
I
league for
said if we
6,
lose
7
today,
years now.
then I am
Didn't do that intentionally,
throwing
but
myself
I'm just
off of
doing
the
the math
CN
for
tower.
2019, and it just
So
works out in that capacity. So a great opportunity and a great look so far for C9. If they
It's not
close
looking
this out in
great.
4, wild work, extremely impressive, and ultimately, as you pointed out, Miles, playing with nothing to lose.
I also have to chop
that sort of
my cock
comfort
off
S&D from
twice.
that 5 if they need it. another opportunity. I mean, they beat Gentleman's, and that
So-
roster absolutely blew it up a month later. You beat Koi and
Oh, no, no
similar type
bungee
of
cords,
vibe
Danny, mate.
will take place. C9, the wild card reapers.
No bungee cord, mate.
The wild card Reapers doesn't have a ring to it. It does not exactly roll off the
It's
tongue.
not my best work. It's not my best.
It's not up to you. But what that team does do though is they rustle you jimmies. They get under your skin and they keep you in serious contest. Hydration break for Kips. LOL. You know what I'm talking about? He's staying well hydrated.
What the fuck is going on, bruh?
The boys will get themselves ready to dive in the next one. Abe, contemplating existence right now. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. Insight, been in many times before.
Juan Lu. What is?
Made me crazy,
Hang on a
man.
minute.
Of course,
Let me translate this. Hold on.
Man round out the roster.
Translate.
Kleenex.
Juan Lu, hold on. Wait.
Tobias Jules Johnson, the Great Dane. We haven't seen that greatness.
Necesito
on the
un
podium for a
abrazo,
minute.
mi hermano.
Here we go, Koi. This is a must-win for you boys. A very, very important map of this entire series coming up next.
Time to lock it in. Toronto Koi playing against Hyde, who graduated from high school just a few weeks ago.
Congrats.
Very fresh player. Webby honestly might still be in high school. It's Ojani's younger brother. Who knows what
That's unreal.
What is it? What is it? I need help. Mi necesita ayuda.
You know, like the family get-togethers, like, yeah, should we play
Something like that.
Yeah, 2v2s. Absolutely belt to ass.
Some
Rest
sort of
the family
help.
Standing so far here in Major Fourth qualifies both of our squads. A clean sheet in the wrong direction.
Fucking
They joined
hell.
Vancouver Surge. We'll see those played later on today. Looking for that big change. Looking at the losers bracket.
Oh, why are we
Major
looking
Fourth.
at this?
Travel all the way to lovely Paris, lads, and do a one and done. Let's turn that frown upside down. Let's try to get ourselves up into the left-hand side of that table.
What the
Couple of games
fuck?
still to play next weekend as well. Before we get ourselves to Paris, I've got to check myself in soon. I've got to like get my meal and all that stuff right now. I'm well excited to get myself to Paris, mate. Make sure your
Koi
visas and
is
passports are
Spanish.
set, boys and girls. If you are joining us,
You
especially
help.
those traveling internationally, for the folks traveling from the UK, it's gonna be real nice. Maybe get the train. You'll be home for dinner. Crazy how that works. Chance gridlock. We've already talked about it a little bit going into this one. Both teams low reps.
Ayuda
But
me.
vibe check.
There you
Where
go.
are you going for this one?
Vibe check. I've
Paid
honestly.
attention to the standings. You noticed that C9 were above Toronto. You didn't? It was on the graphic. C9 was above Toronto Koi. The reason is because they have a better map record. Both teams might be 0-2, but currently Toronto Koi, including this series, are 2-8 in map count. So struggling to find success even in these small moments. So not feeling particularly good for them going into the gridlock. C9 again, it is one of their better hard point maps. Truly scary hours. I'm scared of a lot of things.
We're just
I don't have my
fucking.
flight to Paris yet. I gotta
We're
send
just.
some
We're
more
just
emails.
banging it in, Chance, aren't we?
I know. We're very far
We're
behind
just.
right now.
We're just banging it fucking in, aren't we?
I was fine. I was feeling real confident about that, but now I'm no.
And now we're going
Maybe
to a
we should just go
fucking
to
break.
Maybe we should just go to a break and I can compose myself. It's on the other side for our fourth map of the series.
Dominate the competition on main stage with the CDL Major Hunter Tracer Pack. Collect your chip by scanning the QR code or heading to the in-game store now.
Reese, I was saying it might be me. It might be me.
Go pick up the 2026 Call of
John,
Duty
might
League
be me.
Championship Tracer Pack. You can support all 12 Call of Duty League teams.
Monster Energy, the official energy.
And now we've got a tech delay as well. It has everything, doesn't it? 250 rip. 250 rip. $250 rip. Someone did it with Merc earlier. We'll do it. No, we won't. Fuck. This is my only dope. This is my only dope right now. I'm dope chasing. Chat, I'm dope chasing. Hold on.
Ken Sparrow.
If this doesn't return a flawless...
I'm 245. Oh, sorry.
We get it?
Yeah.
You guys are cheating.
Boom. Let's go. I want to say
You guys are cheating. You guys are cheating. You guys are cheating. I didn't pick a captain.
I thought it was 250 kills. So when we were up 70 kills, I was like, there's no way we can lose.
Yeah.
Now it makes
No.
They're gonna
No,
get you reacting
no,
to you
no,
reacting to
no,
you
no,
reacting.
no.
Yeah, they are doing
Every
that.
stage, they just add another.
Wait, they're adding
No,
me
no,
reacting
no.
to me
No,
reacting
no,
to me
no.
reacting
No,
to me
no,
reacting to
no,
this.
no.
Every stage, they add a you reacting. That's gonna.
I'm reacting to me reacting to a clip of me reacting.
Correct.
To the clip of me. Unbelievable. I'm reacting to a clip of me talking about reacting to a clip of me reacting.
Oh my god. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Fucking insane, Jazz.
Yeah, weak, close.
Nice.
We're getting there.
Half killed me. Top elf, Cap weak. Falcon. Falcon jump down. He's still in the
It's on the cards. It's on the cards.
Top point, bro. One's out now. Cut. Too slow, buddy. You haven't got time to go dumpster. You haven't got time for that. I got world starred. Oh my god. Yeah, he was shooting guff. I've just seen that in the death cam. The guys jumped off plan. I'm like, surely he's getting his kill. Yo. It was bad. It was bad. Pure guff coming out. I had the wrong attachments on. Yeah, he's absolutely.
Hold on.
Yo, tell me how.
Oh my fucking god. It's so doable.
Let's find out who's built for the big save.
Bro. I'm gonna keep ripping this. I don't care. We're not getting a new team. We're gonna keep ripping this over and over again. How many gifted to get on the flank? Mistaken. Do you think you think I just say no every evening? Yeah, I'm not going on. Of course, we 5-0 grand finals now. Of course. I'm gonna keep ripping it. Oh my god, we lost a Quantic leverage. I'm gonna keep. I'm spinning this shit. I don't give a shit. I will get it. Yeah, we do. We just need a blessed bracket. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure we lose to fucking New York Subliners. Oh, we've got a tech delay. I mean, it's got everything. Of course, we got a tech delay. Of course we have. Of course we have. By the way, of course we've got a tech delay. Oh, fucking course we have a tech delay. Yeah, we should have to restart the series. True. So true.
Number 4. We have resolved our technical issue. Our teams are now in their slots ready to party. Gridlock, hardpoint map number 4. Yeah, first day of the game. We're very good.
How far behind was I, chat?
Everyone was like, oh, it's going to be a 3-0. Koi are going to absolutely smack. Well, you're wrong. They're down in that right now. We might be going into a game 5. We'll see how that one goes. But C9 New York. There's something about New York. They got the magic right now, baby. That little round 11 ditty, and then you got that stuff. I'm talking about shots.
No, the round 11 what? I have absolutely no clue. They've been squeaking out some wins. Might be right about some of that New York magic.
Why are we staring at this fucking graphic?
Makes the pizza taste delicious.
We know what the map count is.
Because the overload, not too shabby. Den hardpoint. In hindsight,
fuck.
Closely fought map, or maybe we didn't give Cloud9 enough credit, enough of their due. Team that's made some improvements. Webby looks
I'd rather be ripping a 250-0 right now.
And now for a gridlock hardpoint, the one that they have had the most success on, with the advantage in the series. For an individual map set that we have had, this is the most
I didn't put a captain. I can't believe I didn't put a captain. I cannot believe it.
The opposite.
I
for
cannot
Koi.
believe it.
I mean, they are staring down the barrel of one of the toughest losses of the season. A loss to C9 has absolutely resulted in rosters being blown up. I don't know if Koi are going to be making changes this late in the season.
Yeah.
Knock on wood.
Marky, shut up.
At this point, but 2-8 map record thus far, not up to snuff.
Yeah, not right. Not just yet.
Hey, Aroma, Big No says
Here
Toronto
we
sucks.
go,
What's your
boys.
thoughts?
We might be looking at those fist bumps any second now. We should be good to go. But until then, yeah.
Oh my god, that guy swims on his back and it looks like a shark's in the water. I can't take it serious.
Comes from upstate, apparently. It's not anywhere near.
Can't take that serious.
The place where the pizza's made. It's far, far, far north, about 125 miles. That water's making the journey.
But I'm telling you, I'm shadow
quite
banned. I'm actually
frequently.
shadow
He's a big
banned on
fan
this
of that
game.
one.
I'm shadow
For me
banned.
personally, New York drinking water, great. Scotland, also fantastic. If you do get to travel, folks, don't be a tourist, be a traveller. And
I'm actually
drink
shadow
the
banned.
tap water if it's safe. Don't do that here in LA. You might end up a mutant, and not the cool X-Men kind. You know, you don't get powers. You just, you know, you might just pee blood. Anyway,
There's no
into the
captain.
game
Yeah,
we
actually
should
is
be
no
going
captain.
Soon, as let me tell you, C9 looking hot.
Yeah, actually
looking
is no
fierce.
captain
Have
as
they been
well.
iced just a tiny bit, maybe, baby. We will see though. The Gridlock hardpoints have been unforgiving thus far. For many of our teams, we've seen some spectacular comebacks to the map, and it's early life here in the Black Ops 7 season.
Can't buy one. I can't buy
Here we
one.
go.
I can't buy
This
one.
should be it. Come on, Kleenex, turn that phone upside down. We need to see
Okay,
some
we're in.
good here on Gridlock. Don't
We're
forget
in.
the championship pack available in store now. If you came across Chance and Jeremy Stud and I in rank today, shout out Zult, he was there for the games too. You saw us rocking this skin pack, and did we look good as we won our games? I'm up 120 SR today. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
How much SR is Miles
What
getting
record
in
he
gold
does?
and plat
None of your business.
to be getting 120 SR?
I've got 2 children. I got 2 kids. Get off me. All right, let's go.
I'm just jealous. I'm jealous that you're getting that much SR. I had to throw it in.
I know Chance is in hell in ranked right now.
Here we go.
Chance actually
We've
isn't bad. He's like
left
Crib.
Castle and we've
He
descended
actually isn't horrific.
one of the mean streets of Tokyo, and looks like Godzilla might have taken a step through the middle of this one, because let me tell you, boys and girls, it's a
Nice,
mess,
guys.
and so is that C9 roster. They're nearly all dead.
Great shots at him, Garage. Absolutely no motion, so not a problem for Toronto Core.
Baccarat Rouge, Aroma de Med. That's 1-0 you. That's a great
We're
name.
clearing out showers before we move towards the time.
We don't watch Ice Cream Pinch.
Gunfight that isn't actually near the hard point, and Hyde strikes, trying to set up Encourage there for the pinch. And hey, good enough, good success. Not the quickest work in the world, but hey, good enough for the break.
Can't believe we've let Ice Cream be pinched again.
Weavy good shots. Courage, his little spree comes to a close, but yeah, he might not have had the motion, but he had the lotion because he's looking smooth right now. Nezra shots in the back line here. We're worried about that P2 run, and only a 10-point game going out of our first half.
Dude probably predicts this corner front, right?
Inside
I don't know
tracked
why I'd
where
even-
he goes. Enough to open the door though for the other 2 players to slip through. So
Nice.
inside the distraction, his teammates there for the kill. They've secured the back spawns. Koi now just trying to secure that time.
Perfect nade. Oh, he dodges that. Still though, you're running out of men on time. Nezra, he is picking you to pieces now. Boy, looking for an angle of attack here. Not going to find a single thing as they're landing.
Holy
He's
fuck.
not going to get stuck at all. They're going
Holy
to
fuck.
absolutely bottom out. C9 lead change.
Nice, yo.
Quick turn inside in Kleenex now. As a dance towards the far right-hand side of this lane is still on. Cloud9 evicted momentarily from the point, but they've got the numbers, and here comes the 4v4.
How are we not in this hill?
20 seconds is also awkward to fight for.
How are we
Be
not in the
careful
hill?
about when you want to rotate. It looks like, yeah, C9 have completely cleared house. They're going to get every last second of that scrap, build up a nice lead. The opportunity to win the rotation is going to be there. Inside the first one, holding the line. Well, successful at that.
So we get a 60 showers, we're good.
Follow up, so Koi have stabilized on the rotation. They'll get the initial time, but they are losing bodies.
We're not blocking P4.
Good news,
One
they
might spawn there.
respawn. Bad
No
news,
mind, we're
they're
good.
probably gonna respawn far away. Here we go. In to the onsen. Hyde brought down by the Kleenex's NPC there through the paper walls over the time. Abe's good. Kips, what an aid.
True, Savage.
Dance
True.
Last man traded out. C9 had to lose the lead and now worrying about the new hard point.
Flippy.
You've still got another shot or 2 at this one, boys.
They spawn up in the back. Toronto Koi, not expecting it in the slightest. But they also
Ice
just do not hit the
Ice
kill
Craven.
button, so Koi
Fuel.
has all the time in the world to solve that problem. 1v1
Go.
fight for the time. Abe cleans them up. Koi have been...
Harry, I don't need that right now. I'm stressed.
P3, not a perfect full 60, but also not far from it.
I'm fucking stressed.
20 so far, and by the end of the time, they're going to have about a 30-second
Good news.
lead. Good news for for C9. At least they're spawning towards New.
This is a very, very confident, very calm hill for them. I'm sure the listener will be just as mellow as well. But yeah, P3, superb work from them there. The rotation of 4 now is on.
Yeah, JB's done it now. Yeah, it's just great, isn't
bit
it?
of intel here. Encourage. Kips is going to take
Nice,
business
Kippy.
for the second man. Most of that done from the hip. A delight. Hyde alone on time. Reinforcements from Wavy on the way in, but are they going to get there in time?
Ujiro, if you want the if you want to see the VODs, they all go to the tube, dude.
Before you know it, C9.
My dog.
Counter attack is on. Can they get the break?
Kips is going to be near time.
They're all on the tube.
On the 4 spree. I can think about the Hellstorm. Another kill round back. Instant Shao. He is looking for the 2Bs. Good damage being done, so his teammates' lives a little bit.
Okay, Joku him. What the fuck?
MPC in hand.
What the fuck?
Cleaning the house up.
We're good.
And okay, Gridlock, this might answer our question. Toronto Koi.
Matt, fuck off.
The first set of rotations.
Did you get to play MW4 early, Flixie? I fear from previous years in my time, like when I was in challenges and stuff, and I just used to be a free-speaking wilding person on Twitter. I fear they hate me. So I've not I didn't drop slurs, by the way. I may or may not have just had some choice words for some developers in the past. Nothing rogue, just
even in the kills column between these two teams, but that 60-point gap.
Just didn't have kind words for them a lot.
When they're actually making these moves, they're making moves on the pinch. Kip's good for 1, A for the other. Encourage going to be last man.
But we live and learn. Do you know what I mean? We're a grown man now.
So C9, if they play the flood game quick enough, they should have the extra man.
They've got it. You've kept C9.
We're grown now. We're grown.
You've got Koi at bay. A bit of a wrap there. Going to be Kleenex on the low left-hand side of the minimap, trying to make something happen here towards P2. But it's been a nice.
I didn't see what Daniel said on the Major 4 team patch shit. I actually didn't.
They're going to get as much time as possible. They've accrued it. And now looking towards the bottom side.
Airy, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You'll. All dead.
He and Kips make it 3 in the feed.
So patient, so controlled. Kleenex lying in wait for 20
No,
seconds.
Flixie, because like I actually speak to Lawrence. I've actually this year is probably the most I've ever spoke to Lawrence.
After C9, you are spawning so far away. Kips is fighting a guy.
I've got a good relationship with Lawrence about stuff, about talking about stuff and giving him stuff. But it's not his job to go and ban people from like rank points, you know.
50-point
So
lead and then some. Good P2 so far.
We're shredding. No turtles found. Side down as well. That's going to be a good hold. Turned into nothing. Wavy and Hyde on the attack. Kleenex now goes left. Anyone here to contest this? She found the perfect window. Sure has. Back and forth we go.
You.
On time. Gone. Kleenex down and out.
Don't hit this. Don't hit this. Don't hit this. Don't hit this. Don't hit this.
Great artist is Kleenex. No Renaissance painting there. Setting up on the rotation where the last go round P3 absolutely set Koi apart.
Great call.
C9, you need to win these rotations, and that is not a good start, Kips. Typically good for 2. Great damage. His teammates get to clean up kills. And once again, look at how
Yeah, Lawrence
far
is actually the GOAT when it comes to like talking to people about the game and
One
stuff.
cheeky back spawn, but I think Koi are reading every last thing.
Yeah, it does look like Insight has picked that one up.
We like
instantly.
Lawrence.
Great work. Very heads-up moment there from Koi. None of this gets away from them. Insight though is FFV doesn't spot this player.
Nice, Craven.
And that's great shots onto Nature there. The NPC still working out for him now. Pressure and a little bit of a pinch. You might be able to get the kill here. You've run out of time.
Oh.
And the Koi spawns are a mile away. So Hyde's 2-piece works out 3 now in the feed. Nezra good for another. It comes
Hold on, Ace behind.
A C9 have managed to turn this high point around, but they haven't turned their heads
That's
around.
Roddy.
Abe, what a
Great
pickup.
20.
Another kill. And a measly 10 seconds gained before the break.
Yeah, very different. Insight was reading those spawns through and through. C9 just unable to read the same thing. It is complicated. Not an easy thing to pull off, but something that is currently setting Koi
Oh, we
apart.
team killed on the push.
Another team kill, though. So softens up the actual push for the rotation. I think Koi last time were able to break through the P4 off of a 2-piece.
We're gonna get a close front spawn. We're gonna have a 3-1 natural pinch.
This time C9 have
There we
way
go.
more space that Hyde wants to give to the other team. That is a full send into 3.
Oh, this is an unbelievable amount of friendly fire. It feels personal.
Have you said that though, JB, to them about it?
Wave in the back, no good for the second man. Here comes Hyde.
Nice, Craven.
Zai plays the tight angle NPC, and he's kicking ass. Nezra is up next, but the trade's perfect. Kleenex is seen.
No, I know you have a
everywhere.
pass, mate. I'm
On
just
the
saying,
Kips, front
if
line,
he's
bang
saying
out. Koi looking to break
that
200.
they offer the top 16
Kips able to
teams,
clear out mid-map means all guns forward. He's
and you
going
didn't
for
get
the peak
offered, you should
again.
be saying that.
Back intel
is my
means you
point.
have to know everybody's front. Abe's gonna spot out everything, including eating a couple of these nades. Good damage being done, and it is just a funnel
Nice,
system.
boyos.
C9 are desperate a 4-man hit through the front. It doesn't sound easy, and it wasn't.
Like, you
They
should
get
get
wiped
all
off
the
board.
teams in
It's
Europe
Capcom being collected and trying to
that
pull
didn't
ahead
get
of
offered a
rotation
team pass
P1.
that were top 8 and,
Again.
and call out their
Yet
bullshit.
Again, another set, another Koi rotation 1, couple of sprees, no Hellstorms yet. We've seen how deadly they can be on this map. Some very, very wide open hard points. C9, oh, we're getting involved, lads. Oh, Jamie Craven, 22 and 17. Getting in
Yeah, but LA, like I said to you,
Goes off.
they've had passes offered to
Let's get
them
the next 2, though. That would have been unbelievable.
this whole
Here
year,
comes
Jimmy.
Kips.
Am I right? Like the
Here
elite
comes
teams.
Kips, nice 4. Wipes them off, and again, perfect read. No assumptions here. Word to Jeremy Stud, they'll get you killed.
So they've
All
just
bases
randomly
covered for
not
Koi,
done it for an
and that
event.
is watertight on P1.
And we're back to
Nice,
just
Vicky.
running in through front, desperation effort, hope it pays
For
off,
no
hope we
reason.
win the gunfights. So far, so good. Insight overwhelmed the single team kill, but doesn't make any bit of
This is what I'm
difference.
saying. Like I'm
break through the front.
one of the first
Absolutely
people to
successful
be like,
Koi
yeah, they
decision
should be
making.
on
You
top
wanna
of it
rotate, you
themselves
wanna fight for
anyway.
P1. Kips doesn't know what he
But if
wants
I'm a
to do.
team and I've been
Right on the
offered
swivel.
2 team
It's
passes
and
back to
forward
back,
for
and I've been
fighting
told
for
I'm
front
getting
attack.
team
He's
passes
fine.
for events.
He's absolutely fine. Go on, son. Gets himself 2. Final few seconds here.
I'm sat there fucking fuming. No, you're good. You're good. I'm just explaining it like that's how it's been.
Make their way in. This could be the final moments, but we get ourselves to that map 5. Kleenex on the hold. It's going to be Abe in the feed. His 3 is enough.
We go 5.
For the finish line and get us to a game 5. Gridlock to decide.
We
it all.
go 5.
Very solid win. Well played from Koi. I mean, look at the slaying numbers. I think they might be only +3 or +4 in the kills column.
Now we got to win a map
Converted
we've
those
not won
4
this year yet.
extra kills into a 100-point victory.
Rip a
So
new
Koi
game. It's called COD
absolutely dialed
Dynasty.
in on Gridlock, especially
COD
so for those
Dynasty.
P3 spawns. Very consistent about reading it. Both hills got locked down, not for a full 60, but for a substantial sum of time.
How do I
They
find it?
Scored them maybe 80, 85 points to 10 on that hill alone. So without the slaying being there, you need some key moments. Koi absolutely delivered and dip it to the young
Matt, I'm
players
fucking
on Koi.
shitting myself.
With a minute 37 in time, Abe with nearly 2.
What is it?
Down
COD
the
Dynasty.
250.
What is it? .com? Like, what is it?
The hard
Okay.
points still eluding C9. Well, folks, while they get the game flow, this one's going to be big. Yeah, that's a nice bit of separation.
Spin a
No
franchise
left
and
step for
era.
Cloud9
Draft
to
2
keep
yards.
up with the stamina, no pace. as they
Oh
just got
shit!
run
This
away.
is the whole
Good
year.
stuff, Koi. Map 5 though, the only thing that matters right now.
Oh my god!
Koi, do the unthinkable. Or will C9 break the
No,
drought?
no,
4
no, no,
months
no,
since defeating
no,
the
no,
team
no, no,
today
no.
could well be the day
No,
of
no,
defining
no,
success
no.
In the opening search and destroy,
No,
some
no,
very spicy
no.
moments. And now on to Gridlock.
No,
God only
no,
knows what happens
no,
next.
no,
Quick
no.
break, ladies and
No,
gentlemen.
no, no, no,
Exciting
no.
conclusion
No,
to this
no.
series. Cloud9 New York, Toronto Koi after this.
Holy shit! I don't want to be able to spin though. How do I? Can I do it like a hard mode? CDL era. Okay, well, maybe I take Joe.
Come see the best
I
teams
take
lock in for this season's grand
Neptune.
finale in fabulous Las
I take
Vegas.
Scrap.
All 4-day passes come with early
I
venue
take
access.
Dill.
Head to phasevegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Hey,
Go pick up the 2026 Call of Duty League
not a
Championship
bad,
Tracer
not a
Pack.
bad year for
You
the
can
boys.
support all 12 Call of Duty League teams.
Not a bad year for the
official
boys.
controller of the
CDL
CDL.
Simulator. Let's have a look at this one. Holy shit.
At COD Champs, it's more
Pick
than
your
Call of
squad,
Duty.
build a dynasty. How far can it
It's
take you?
whipping an F1 go-kart at the Grand Prix Plaza.
Oh my
Testing your
god.
aim
I
and
mean,
movement
just.
at Summerlin Paintball.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do here?
At Speed Vegas.
Simulator?
Surviving the best escape rooms at Escapology. Experiencing
What the
immersive
fuck
art in
is
the
this?
Arte Museum. It's you
Do I
taking a
click
picture in
Optic,
front of the Bellagio
launch
watershed
Korea?
and seeing Vegas from the largest observation wheel in the U.S.
Oh, bro,
It's
this
you
is
and the
way
squad
too
making
in-depth.
memories
Holy
for
shit.
life. A weekend in Vegas
That
you'll
takes some
never
time,
forget.
that one. Oh my god. Wait, run it back.
I don't know if they'll be able to
We say. Wait. Okay, we take Scrap. We'll take Byron. Hydra. Yo, Cat was nasty this game. Fuck. Top 12 at champs.
No, sim controller.
Oh, yeah.
Low motor strain preset.
Run it back.
Oh,
Black Ops 6 optic. Give me Merc.
Exactly.
Give me Joe again.
Behind enemy lines.
He's getting loose
Black
early
Ops
every
6
round.
Ravens. Ah, fuck. Win.
Do a little dance. Make a little love. Who's standing now?
Hey, EWC chaps, we take them. Shut the fuck up, bro. Shut the fuck up. Dad! Dad! Oh my god, I thought I was clean. I thought I was clean sweeping then. Oh my god, I thought I was clean sweeping. Holy fuck. Vanguard, who is even like the best ultra players that year?
Clip of me reacting. Yo, what is this clip? Yo, what is this clip?
MW19 Ravens, Dylan, get me him now. BO6 will go Rancor.
Losing full, reacting to a clip of me reacting to a clip of me reacting to that clip of me reacting to that clip.
I like this. I like this game though. I like that. I'm a fan of that one.
There's more where that came from.
I'm a fan of that one.
Every time you react, it gets deeper into the reaction inception reaction machine. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. C9 New York.
I'm a fan of that one. It is not winning EWC.
It's the only way to look at it right now.
Yeah,
Turn
man.
that into at least a lovely little game here, the Hump series.
My back win. I don't know why he's
What a
getting
victory
weird.
this could be. Thieves and Heretics to close things out next weekend.
Oh, why he's getting
We'll
weird.
see how that goes for them then. But for now, all eyes on the prize. Gridlock Game 5. Man, what a series it has been. But Toronto Koi have battled hard. They've managed to win themselves the hard points. But they have seriously struggled in closing out the
Holy fuck.
round-based
Look at
mode
Bush.
here in this
Hold on a
series.
minute.
Guess what, boys and girls? It's another Search and Destroy Game 5
pull
here
up
on
my
Gridlock. Let's get it.
A grueler for these two teams.
Where's this Bush tweet?
Endurance test, resolve test, the grit for these squads. Maybe experience to see Matt find
Bro.
these more S&D reps if you're Koi with a brand new roster. A little bit default strat that they're working with on old
This
map
is
2
fucking
for them.
crazy.
Maybe Gridlock will produce something.
I
a little
spent
bit more
1
interesting.
hour with an 18-year-old
This is
French
also
kid
a
in
road to
Discord on
major.
Google.
No, it doesn't look that scary from the start, and then you realize they lost the first two. And
Crim 1 right now, right?
C9, and you're just thinking,
This
if it starts this bad,
is
you're ending horrifically. Optic Texas, even though they've been on the
Yo.
top, still top team to win this game, look fantastic. We're fighting a massive uphill battle, and we are pushing this
Oh
boulder
my god,
right from the
bro.
bottom.
Oh yeah, man. Well, as I said, Fugly. That's a tough one. That's not an easy
Never
one.
heard that word on a professional broadcast.
Haven't you? Wow.
I think any professional broadcast of any sort.
Really? Well, there's always a first. There's a first for everything, and it'll be the first victory
God.
for
Can
C9
you see
in
my
4
thumb?
months
No,
against a
fuck
pro
off.
team.
Oh yeah, let me see
Come
the
on, boys.
Daniel Sage tweet.
Before
There we go.
C9, it's everything for them for the win. But for Koi, it is not only your stakes
shit, we're in.
Major 4, it's
We're
also
in.
a run towards champs. And my goodness, what
Prediction
a
up,
game.
chap.
We've talked about it. Very, very
Predictions are up.
challenging position to find themselves in. Hyde, wicked work in map 5 so far. However, in the
I'll go
series
look
now,
at
he has been
Sage's tweet
the
after this.
difference maker.
Wow,
An
Tower
exciting
Hyde in
time
game
for
5
that
this
young
year. What
player.
the fuck?
I can't believe you've never heard Fugly before.
Just, I mean, I've heard the
It
word.
just means frankly ugly. It's a very
Yeah,
it's
it
a very
might
cut
do.
and dry way of saying like
Miles,
not
it means
good looking
fuck
in any way,
ugly
shape,
for
or
a
form.
start. Prediction
Nice
up, Chad. You want to
class
get points
Vito.
on game 5.
One of these teams will be enjoying. The other.
Oh.
Bad tap water. Here we go.
Oh my god, they're running down
C9
mid.
might be up through the middle of the map every single round.
my
Offense
God,
and
they're running
defense.
down mid.
Nedra already has made it. He absolutely gets spotted. Koi have adjusted, but still getting tattered and tagged up. In the meantime, the bomb will go down towards B, so the mid-map pressure, not too stressful to deal with.
Stretch planted
No
4
reaction,
deep
no
18.
reaction.
If we lose this round, we are fucking
Planted.
awful.
Here come C9. 3 low, 1 upstairs. Insight's backed all the way up. Bad news, fellas. They're all on the right-hand side of the map. C9 now looking to get involved. No trophies. Nades are out. Plenty of nades to play with. Kips hit from the close box. How many can he catch? 1 into his net. What a nade from CleanX. Nezra keeps it rolling.
Nice, guys.
And that will be that, folks. All down to
Nice,
Webby.
guys.
What a shot it could have been, but nay. Koi, take the first.
We have called him everything but Weffy. This poor guy. C9 though.
Good round out of the boys. Good round out of the boys. 5
Problem
kills,
is, though,
C9. Go
bomb
fuck
site
yourself.
there,
So.
Boy walk up, default plant spot. Great execution after the fact. Peach of a nade. I believe that was rolling in through whatever Toronto Koi.
I am fucking shitting myself.
I think that the S&D, maybe this entire series, even some of like the setups and holes that we were seeing on some of the hard points.
I'm fucking
Toronto Koi playing
shitting
an incredibly
myself.
stock and standard game for the moment.
Rick, help me, Rick.
It goes great. It's how you write the strats down.
Rick, help
Win.
me.
It looks really clean. And Weavy.
Oh.
Oh, so close. It's so far. Still no first blood. 2-2 split here from Koi. Both bomb sites getting equal love. And Courage is a great spot to be in for the intel, but no.
If I see, I love Otis. Have nothing against him. Great guy, great bloke. Wish him nothing but the best. If I see Otis load into Toronto Koi, I fire myself.
What a noise. What a noise. Another noise lead from Kleenex makes. Kips, he's got mid-map covered. Kleenex is now getting the damage in early. The trade should be on point. The flank is there, but wait, we've turned for it. Neshra traded out. Nice damage, though, either way. 2 players there by B. C9 desperately trying to lick the wounds.
Nice, Nicky.
Whoa, it's not going to happen.
Nicky!
Goes big for 2.
There's also bomb
Nicky!
down dead center of the map, so not a ton of hope there for C9 to convert that one. Toronto Koi able to watch everything.
Look at my mate, my mate.
Expectation, I'd say, for
My
C9
mate.
attacking these routes. Insight, absolutely. Been
Oh
watching
my
it
God.
Time and time again. Nowhere you can go without being spotted. Kip's there for the final kill. And decent stuff to start off this gridlock.
I mean, clean rounds, honestly.
Big sip of water.
Hydration break. This one brought to you by that.
Clean
Big
rounds
ass
from the
jug of
kidders.
water. 3 there for Nejra in our first 2 rounds. The Koi have come to play so far.
Yo, Nejra's back to being
decisive
1v4
in
again. Look at him,
opening
poor
2.
bloke.
Aggressive here from Kleenex with bomb, and he's playing pretty much solo. Inside, I presume, sniping.
Poor guy.
behind him. Long line of sight all covered.
I swear we see so many S&D maps like this where Nejra's like the only guy with a fucking kill.
2v1. Nejra just needs to escape. As long as he lives, he's happy. He has, in fact, gotten out of dodge.
What I want
They've
us to
lost
see
control
is
of
for
the
us to
site.
like
Kleenex are gonna
hold
swoop
this
in,
bomb
get this bomb down.
That's
the mid
decision
hop.
From C9 is to commit to the A bomb site, and rightfully so. Here comes the plant. Wait, they might be able to get in there in time before the guns are at the ready. Wait for it. Wavy, Courage. What do you know, folks? They've
I get
overwhelmed
one
them,
on
and
the
no
post
friendly
plant. Are
fire
we
happens.
serious?
Inside 1v4, a miss, and here comes the hit. C9.
Are we fucking serious?
Wonderful decision-making process and an exceptionally clean defuse.
Good job. Very decisive. Nejra able to get out of shower successfully.
Oh, good.
Keeps up with his teammates. Everybody there for the reinforcements. They get a trophy down and hit that
Oh.
go button. You want to get the timing just right because ideally you start the retake while the bomb plant is in the process of going
Do
down.
I have a bet on this?
Timing
No, we'd
very
be
well
0-3
executed.
if we lose this,
Have the
Brandon.
extra guns, you win that first
Guaranteed
gunfight,
losers
and the
bracket.
flood system commences. As good as it gets for a B-side retake.
Yeah, once that levy broke, that was that, folks. All right, Cena, you've shown us more than enough signs of life here in this 2-1. Going away? Yes, we are, lads. Committing.
Oh, we're
big
banging.
time.
We're banging in the
Goes
showers
off
like
3-1.
men. Men banging in the
Inside
showers.
out,
We
five
love
now.
men banging in the showers.
That one hurts so much his character screams. See how much this one hurts. Weavy in the board. He gets. Nejra joins in. And what an onslaught here in the Onsen. The last man inside shows up, and he is sure swinging, trying to find some vengeance. A touch of retribution for his fallen comrades. Bomb planted. 3v1. Good luck.
Hit some wall hops in mid. Hope he gets some intel. Maybe shred a player. All bang's good, not good enough for the kill, and I mean, pick a direction, it doesn't matter. It is a very small doorway, no matter where you go.
Yeah, this is gonna be real hard. Hide. A mean shoulder. Great shots. And there's the kill. Bounce back on. C9 equalize.
Just random. Blitz there from Nejra,
Everything's
leading
fine.
The charge. Everybody grouped together.
Everything's fine. Everything's
It's
fine.
like a 4v3
Everything's
fight.
fine.
Not a single player gets lost until Insight swoops back.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Relax.
Just no success on finding those kills. And good
Relax.
vibes in the
Relax.
C9 camp.
Everything's
The
fine.
only mishap there from C9 was that trophy
Everything's
bouncing off
fine.
the back of one of those players' heads. It hurt.
Ren, don't make me
That
get
character
weird.
Screamed. Like real bad. Like, do you remember the sound of player models in Vanguard when they were set on fire? I mean, that was the most blood-curdling. You know, that stayed with me. Here we go. Nades are up. Sorry.
Skadoosh.
Action for that. That's a tough job. Yeah, that's low though for inside.
That's the last thing you do at the end of the day, because after that, you are done inside your first blood. 6 and 4 for Nedra. He's had some time, but he's out of this round. Abe dancing, diving, shooting, dodging, in through towers. Can he get 2? Not
How
chance.
the
Weavy and
fuck
Hyde. Whoa, they're
are
still
we in a
cooking.
1v2?
Yet again. They've spotted him.
How in the fuck do we go to a fucking 1v2 after that? How? 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 How?
Loaded, but no execution. And Webby there for the final kill. 5 and 2. C9 looking good on the shower section of the map. Around this bomb site, it gets squirrely. You just need the kills. You need the trades to go down. And he was good for 3.
Yeah, Wevy, look at that. Good shots, Wevy. Nice 4 spree there for Wevy. Wevy, the player on the bottom right-hand side of your screen, Chance. That's Wevy.
We're fine. Everything's fine.
I believe that is Webby.
That is
And
Webby.
if I'm incorrect, I've just destroyed it the entire series. That'd be on me.
I've committed. I'm gonna have to message him after this to find out what's up there.
Everything's fine.
And he's got eyes on nothing just yet. A-bomb site starting to get the love. Dip into toe. In we go. Hide all the corners checked. That's right. Yeah, plant it. Here we go. 2 members of Koi now. They're going to try to intercept, but they are not going to be able to stop this bomb plant.
They didn't give the bomb to Wevy to plant?
You hear the ticking.
Are they idiots?
Kicking. Here come Koi. Encourage keeping at bay. There were shots from the NPC. Headshot there, dings. Koi, a couple of steps forward. We're now in fighting distance. Oh, but it's Hyde and it's Wevy, and we bring him
Holy
down.
fucking
and yet
shit.
again, C9
Holy
bang out the bomb
fucking
site.
shit.
Dominating this section of the map.
Holy
Koi
fucking
tried to
shit.
square up over there. No success. Tried to square up a second time with everybody involved. No success. They just give up the bomb plant. C9 able to go for the aggressive plant spot.
Do you know what?
Go for the 4-man retake.
We lost to these cats with
No
Joe
success.
Deceives.
Koi
It's whatever.
have nothing cooking on
We're
that
starting
section
losers.
of the map. C9 have their number.
Yeah, fuck it. Why not? We're limit testing.
Uncharacteristically quiet Toronto Koi.
We're limit testing. Fuck
Shake
it.
it off, lads.
We'll
It
just
is
limit test in
4-2
Paris.
here in the 5th.
Fuck it.
Surprisingly for Koi going to the A site. They've had no success, but Nedra, similar
Sam,
situation of
Sam,
the rounds
Sam,
before.
my
As
cock
long
is
as he
shriveled,
lives,
and I'm shitting my fucking pants, Sam.
C9 have been successful with these retakes.
Yeah, complete advantage right
I'm
now.
inverted.
Koi.
I'm
Bomb planted,
inverted.
Here we go. C9 are going to get here a little late. Webby with the snipe a little bit later. We'll see if he gets that angle worked out. But here we go. Kleenex, we're sending it. Encourage has already broken through the threshold. A nade from inside start things off. Here we go, Koi. Bit of an advantage to play with. Trades are on. But we are still ready to go. That is a hellstorm now for Webby, and the round done.
He got a streak. He got a
Is it a
fucking
Pyrrhic
streak.
victory? We will find out.
He got a fucking
Aggression
streak.
break. Koi.
It's fine. Good round. Good round at the boys. Good round.
Important round. Needed
Good
that
round
one,
at the boys.
especially
Good
on
round
these
at the
sites.
boys.
Reestablish some flow. Better teamwork
Good round
overall,
at the boys.
Dodging the nades in the post plant. Good work out of Koi, but of course the small W, as you pointed
All I've
out,
done,
Webby,
wait, chat,
with
all
the
I've done
Hellstorm
is
in the
gas
back
LAT,
pocket, any bomb plant
come
either
over
site,
and fucking suck
as long
this
as
man's
he is
gooch,
alive,
and
you
he's
feel like that should be
fucking
successful
in my
for a
chat,
guaranteed
literally
round win.
ripping me.
Much easier said than done, but Gridlock is a wide
We
open
serious? Skadoosh.
Until you get into the A-bomb site, then it is dirty little corners and tight
Oh
angles
no,
to
I
play
definitely
with.
would be.
That's
I
what
would
we
definitely
want.
be doing what
Koi
you're
trying to
doing
run
right
the
now,
site
don't
before
worry.
anything happens, and enough nades have been shown. But wait, are we going to commit to this? Abe, Mutefield, he's going to dodge this.
I would
Hellstorm.
fucking be there.
He will stay undetected for the time being, but he will not be able to evade the eyes and ears of those players for now. Here we go.
I mean, they know Jamie's here, right?
Impact no good. Insight down. Nezra starts things off with a kill and a plant.
Holy fuck,
Just
it's
the wrong
GG.
gun. Not ideal for that moment. Middle of the map was wide open because of the Hellstorm. Now you get everybody in position. Hyde could get isolated, but he's repositioned. You got Webby B in the floater. This is a good-looking mini map for C9, but you got to be worried about the pinch. Kips strikes.
Yeah, Kips, wicked start. Fighting on the outside. Kips is out in the open for now. Stays alive. Netra still hot on his tail. There's the shots. The kill good enough. Webby there. Gets another 2v1. Abe dancing around, and this is starting to get impossible. Match
Holy
point.
fuck.
C9.
I've seen these movies before. It's a 6-5 comeback. It's 6-5. Everyone's screaming. Everyone's screaming. Nice. I've seen it.
Able to do whatever he wants. I'm just feeling an air of hopelessness for this Toronto Koi camp. typically heads-up gameplay, always tracking players. They know where everybody's at all times. Insight just getting caught way too up close and personal there with the AR up top. I mean, Kips goes on a pinch, but just not ready for the next guys who's going to be playing back 18 for the post plant. This is not heads-up gameplay that we are accustomed to expecting from Koi.
Chat, if I
C9,
leave the stream for a couple seconds and everything goes offline,
back down from the snipe.
Webby puts it
don't
away.
worry about it.
Kleenex, a beautiful nade. Trying to will his boys into the 4th round win.
Don't worry about it.
Stacking
If everything
out
goes off,
towards A.
don't worry about it.
Nejra alone, a single kill is enough to help. Any more than that would be unbelievable. Reinforcements now rapidly making their way. A quick reaction here from
Just
C9.
said you don't need to stay for the rest.
Game, 2 players on the pinch though. They're the ones that have to make something
Holy
happen for
fuck.
Nejra. Nejra hoping for a scam.
Oh,
or
Brandon,
maybe
it's the
Nejra
worst. It's the
allows
worst.
teammates to wrap back with them. They're gonna hit this 3v4.
Yeah, 3v4. They're going to hit this together now. Reinforce. Abe gives it up for a second. Not a problem. Encouraged with the trade. Done. Nejra, last man. And he's not going down without a fight.
It's the
Waiting
worst.
for the regen. 25 seconds. Eyes on. Good shots, but not enough to save himself from the angle. Koi lived to
Winnable.
fight another round. 5-4.
Stressed out though.
Winnable. Only Jamie could be the best statistical player in the game, and people will be saying to drop Jamie. It's actually the guy can't catch a break.
Presence on both bomb
He's got the
sites
most kills
through
in the
the middle
fucking
of the
game
map
for
on
us.
attacking
Drop him.
rounds, so almost pure guesswork.
Fucking
and pure
drop him.
Feel for these strat calls. Expectation is Koi almost likely to stack maybe 3 players on that A bomb site.
Fucking
inside of
drop
the
him.
Floater on the other side of the map, whether he watches mid or down low, up to him.
Webby's
C9
9 of 4. I
Old
think you drop him
Faithful.
off C9, I
It's
think.
gonna be 3 out of 4 players going towards A.
A bomb site certainly getting the love. Insight back in his window.
Yeah, Moa, no shit.
Over by B. Oh, that's a problem. It hits the woodwork. Shots in from Kleenex. He takes care of the woodwork in his own regard. Encouraged so heavily damaged. Managing to stay alive. He cursed the life out of that one. Hide. Bomb recovery. Oh, and he just walks right into the irons of Kleenex. Slays him. 4v1. Round 11. Can lightning strike twice in this series? Koi, tooth and nail. We're leaving it all on the line here. The final round of the series.
Keep in mind, a game 5, round 11 between these two squads.
I can't watch.
Nejra has team killed himself twice with nades in this series. We've been jumping off.
It's
the
another
map.
round 11.
We
It's
have
another round
finished
11.
with
It's another
frags
round
on our
11. It's another
teammates,
round 11.
And still, this is a closely fought battle. Round 11, though. Opportunity here for the Mortal Kombat fatality. C9 on the attack.
Going A. Playing it safe. Koi will not have the numbers here. Will we have the nades? Get trophies down. Watch out for the teamwork. Trophies connect. Here we go. Koi, immediate read. They have backed it up. Put it into reverse and waited now for the reinforcements. The 4-man hit. Bomb plant. This is it. Nothing left to throw. Hellstorm is gone. Who will find the opening blood? Hide on the dance. Spots them on the cross. The damage is in, but no kill just yet. Insight threads the needle. Kips guns another. And now the pressure applied. No chance to suture the wound. It is down to Encourage, who has been wiped off the map. Koi, live. The finger was on the detonator, ready to blow it up, but they say not today. Round 11 is won.
Man, and what do we make of this series? Interested to hear the devs' thoughts on it. Painful there for C9, just a round away and no ice in their veins. Poor positioning there in the final round for Insight to Rippy for the first blood. The previous one, just a bad frag grenade. Rookie mistakes gonna happen. They will absolutely be punishing, and a map as close as this, well, make sure you apologize to Easy Mac after this one for leaving the game. Easy Mac has done phenomenal work this year. He has been stepping up and improving year over year.
I hate them all.
Tough scoreboard for him to deal with, but ultimately for Toronto, I suppose a win is a win. 10 CDL points, 2 more series to play, and they have
no
moved
audio.
successfully away from the 12th spot.
I have no
Admittedly,
fucking
They
audio.
do not climb that high. I think they're now going to be sitting in 10th place overall.
I think I broke my headset.
Woohoo! What a stressful series. really though a genuinely very, very stressful series. That was this kind of one that turns players from diamonds into, I mean, under enough pressure. That's what the Heart of a Dying Star was. Were adamantium? No, what's Mjolnir made of? Uru. There you go. Tough stuff. Desk.
Yeah.
Any of you thinking about that?
I might have broke the
Would have
headset.
been nice, right?
I was hula hooping up here like 6 rounds ago.
Hold on a minute.
Like, we were vibing. I was about to get 5 points, and then Koi clocked in. Let's take a look at what just went down because this was a slop fest. A lot of
You could hear the game still, right?
some delays. Was it mental pauses? Were they trying to throw Cloud9 off the heater because my boys in blue were firing through 4
You can hear the game still, right?
At one point, I was ready to jump through the screen and fight
Neil,
everybody on court.
I'm gonna have a fucking stroke, mate. I think I broke the headset.
In the round 11, luckily this time it pans out for them.
What are you talking about in particular? Just the stack or the refusal to chow? What are you looking
So
at?
a lot of the times in their defensive rounds, it's been like this for so long, they just give so much space and so much respect to their opponent when they have such good players who have great intuition, instincts on the map. So I don't always agree with it, but yeah, C9 and a lot of the aggressive rounds that were kind of 4v4 skirmishes, like they got the better of Toronto.
Showing their gun skill.
Yeah, some huge clutches. You know, there was one round in particular where Toronto had the first 2 kills, I believe, and it was a 2v4 backed up into showers that C9 had. So showing some individual prowess on their side. But man, these guys in the end of maps, the end of this S&D, it was 5-3. You get comeback down.
Yeah.
In that hardpoint,
can't close.
in that hardpoint, you had a huge opportunity to win at the end as well. Just lose all 4 on rotation. Just unlucky if you're C9.
I have nothing to say. I'm speechless. I'm sad.
Like,
and
I guess we're
Apparently, they were all lagging map 3-4.
How do we get to a game 5? How do we get to round 11? Like, I guess when I do
Great.
look at
Sick.
how this series ended up playing out and how we set it up in previous matchups, that Toronto Koi has always won the hard points. I mean,
Are they serious?
Roma, just take a seat, bro.
Are they serious?
chill, bro. Honestly, that would have been like the one time I would have really wanted to watch an Aroma watch party because I know that his reactions were just on 10 the whole time.
He is probably mind blown.
There's certain states you can't drink on a Sunday. I don't think that's the case for Aroma. We are
fucking
going to take
hear
a
it
look
then.
at this come play the game as we celebrate one of the big
should
moves.
be the team name.
In fact, it's multiple moves by the issue. Kleenex
Get something
sneezing
not
on
having
people.
Yeah,
He's not having
he had a beautiful 7 streak on this map. He also had a 2-piece team name that almost cost him the map.
I'm just
Almost,
insulted.
but didn't.
The fuck did
Well,
I
he
do?
did have the 2-piece team name, but it didn't cost him the map. Yeah.
The fuck? I can't hear a word.
Performed particularly well in their last couple series, so nice to see him frying again. And yeah, they're gonna need way more. But he's gonna have to be that superstar.
Well, this kind of plays in. So what I was saying before we had to see Aroma's crash out was that Toronto Koi, they are still now undefeated versus Cloud9 New York in the hard points. But that still begs the issue of like, okay, so S&D and Overload need some serious work when it comes to the Toronto Koi camp because this is now a second time that Cloud9 has come this close to beating them.
I'm having a great time. Hell
Still
yeah.
Here, Monster Winter Spotlight. We welcome
I can't
Kips
hear a word
onto
coming
the
out of this
show.
stream.
Kips, I love watching you on Den. What is your
Said
favorite
you were
map to
crashing
play?
out. Yeah, no shit.
Dan, of course.
Great
answer if you say.
Kips, I gotta get right to it, man. And listen, congrats on the win. We'll start there, but let's get into the nitty gritty. In Search and Destroy,
Be nice.
I get so mad watching you guys sometimes because you give so much space away on defense.
We're good.
In the round 11, in the last map, it works out for you guys. It
We're good.
doesn't work for you guys in the game 2 round 11. What's the thesis on that, and why have you guys never strayed away
What was
from
that?
play style in critical defensive rounds?
David, appreciate you, man.
You can kind of like compare it to like a plaza, like just like some of the bomb sites are just like really aids, and you just gotta play them like tight and just play them smart and just play together. So I mean,
I hate
we're
him.
just going off flow. Like if we think it's the better call at the time, like we'll just go with it. So I mean, it's kind of just on the go, but I guess we just kind of have our ways of like working around like retakes and stuff.
Fair enough.
I kind of want to hone in on that just a little bit, just kind of like y'all's approach to the game right now, because it feels like when we watch
I need to
you,
watch
it's a
that
little
back.
bit
I
chaotic,
wonder
like
what
you
they just
guys
fucking
don't
said.
have a strict game plan just yet. Like pacing might be a little bit of an issue. Figuring out if you want to be a faster or a slower team. So
Yeah, win's a win.
I wanna
Fuck
know
me.
I want to know from y'all's perspective,
Holy
like
shit.
what are you hoping for? Do you have kind of like a semblance of the way y'all want to approach the game? Do you want to be a
Boom,
faster
appreciate
team?
the
Do you
3
wanna
months in
slow
advance,
things
by
down
the
and
way.
be more
Thank you, dude.
controlled? Like, what is y'all's approach heading into Major 4?
Well, I think we're just adapting to like having Ron here or having Abe here.
Yeah, of course.
Well, I can't do
I
this
think we were
anymore.
a fast team with Joe, but I mean, I'm just trying to keep up the same pace, like even with Ron. So we're just trying to be a fast team.
But
just
do you feel like that fits y'all's play style? Like, do you feel like that's what you need to live up to find success?
Oh
or maybe
my
you need to find
God.
your own...
I definitely think so, just because it's Black Ops 7 and that's like the way of the game, I feel like at the moment. So yeah, we're just trying to be bangy, and I'm just pushing the pace as much as I can. So.
Absolutely.
Kips, can you talk to me a little bit about what it's like? This is your rookie season. You've had some incredible moments, a top 3 performance in the UK. You're going back to Paris, or I guess you're going back to Europe, this time to Paris.
Yeah.
Did you ever think you'd be playing Call of Duty in France?
I actually never thought, like, I don't know, I always played as a little kid, but I didn't know my dream would actually come true. So I'm just looking forward to Paris.
And what
everything.
What are you going to do between now and then? Because you guys still have a few more matches to decide whether you're playing in that losers bracket or the winners bracket.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it is sticky for sure. We just got to win out, stay out of our game, keep the scrims up, VOD, all that type of stuff.
I'm excited for the Parisian fans to see you on land. Best of luck.
Thank you. Have a good one.
That is Kips. They got through a messy fight against
Holy
Cloud9.
fuck.
Heartbreak for the youngsters.
Yeah.
We hope
Legacy
to see more
series
from
from
them,
Craven.
You missed some opportunities tonight.
Legacy.
World, though, is not going to let you off the hook if you give Vancouver a
Holy
lead. They'll
fuck.
take it from you. Can they take down Dan Ghosty's squad?
Quick 250 rip. Quick 250 rip.
Messy in their own rights,
Quick
Alley
250
Cats.
rip.
Another game 5, please.
What were they? What shit were they talking? By the way, I literally couldn't hear a word.
Like this.
So
The hard point.
5-3, you get come back down.
Yeah.
In that hard point,
Cloud9 can't close.
in that hard point, you had a huge opportunity to win at the end as well. Just lose all 4 in rotation. Just unlucky if you're C9.
I have nothing to say. I'm speechless. I'm sad.
Like,
and
I guess we're done with it. We move on.
Do we get to a game 5?
Holy fuck,
How
they
do we
all
get
lost
to round 11?
full.
Like, I guess when I do look at how this series ended up playing out and how we set it up in previous matchups, that Chronicoi has always won the hard points.
Sit down, Aroma.
Aroma, just take a seat, bro.
Yeah, just chill, bro. Honestly, that would have been like the one time I would have really wanted to watch an Aroma watch party, because I know that his reactions were just on 10 the whole time.
He is probably mind blown.
There's certain states you can't drink on.
I was
Sunday.
fucking mind blown,
That's
Ant.
the case for
I was
Aroma.
fucking
We
mind
are gonna
blown.
Take a look at this. Come play the game as we celebrate one of the.
I was
moves.
fucking
In fact,
mind
it's
blown.
Multiple moves by the issue. Kleenex.
Why is Joe on the screens as well, actually?
He had a
Good
beautiful
shout out,
service
you.
streak on this map. He also had a 2-piece team nade that almost cost him the map.
Almost, but didn't.
Yeah, well, he did.
Now
have
what
the
the
2-piece
fuck
team
was
nade,
Scump
but it
saying?
didn't cost him
Stupid
the map.
bitch.
Yeah, Kleenex, nice bounce back. He didn't.
Nah, she definitely did not mean it to be a dick. You know, I called the last time I spoke to her. When was the last time I spoke to her, actually? Last time I actually saw Ali out and about was EWC. Can we get one of the boys in, please? Need a hot seat. I'm pretty sure they're I'm pretty sure they're trying to sort out shit in there right now because
A few moments later.
they were lagging 3-4 and they were doing nothing. So
Vancouver are gonna try to take mid away. Make sure they try to protect the EMP.
Oh my God.
He closes out. That's what he wants to do.
get back and look at Hyde's lead. What round was it? 5-4 round?
Up here.
Kinds of Kleenex. C9, Old Faithful. It's gonna be 3 out of 4 players going towards A.
A bomb site certainly getting the love. And sight back in his window where we saw him fall previously.
Bro, poor guy.
Over by B.
Poor bloke. Who is that? Nesh, I'm fuming, bro. I'm sat there fucking fuming. If I'd been team needed. No, that should have hit. Look. That should have hit the wall.
The love. And sight back in his window where we saw him fall previously.
Literally launched off of the wall. Did you see the fucking dent it's making in the wall there?
Over by B. Oh, that's a problem.
Up 6. Act out? Yeah, show me with your hands. What did you do? I can't show you the hands, but I can show you the undergood. There we go. All right, let's go.
Obviously, he's trying to throw it through the gap, right?
Here we
He's trying to throw it through the gap so he can throw it in between showers.
It's not going to be 8-0, right? We're not going to lose 8-0 away. Look at the pitch, look at the pitch, look at the pitch. It's 8.
Fucking hell, they're putting us on. They're putting us on today, chat. Not me.
It's 8-0. I promise you, it's 8-0. It's a world record overload.
Fuck me, man. I actually think I've got like I'm at 130 resting BPM right now. It's not healthy, bro. It can't be healthy.
Game mode before.
It's a wonderful weekend to be in America.
Holy
We're here
shit.
in Columbus, Ohio at the Call of Duty League studio. The headquarters continues on with Gentlemaids versus Vancouver Surge. We've got Nameless and Rosalie Parker, and I want to start with you, Rosalie. Vancouver
Holy
popped
fuck.
off in the minor, but I missed that week. So walk me through what they accomplished and who to look out for today.
They accomplished a win versus Miami Heretics, and that's it, Chris.
That's it?
Really, they did go to a game 5 versus Vegas.
And it was really
It was a
entertaining.
banger.
They were playing probably the best squad we've seen from a Vancouver team this entire year. And we also should mention that Mamba's back. You know, being on this team, when he was on G2, he's trying to be that role player. He's been a slayer through their last couple series for this Vancouver squad. And they're starting to
Yeah,
find some
copy.
form.
Very
He was
true.
playing
Wait,
some
let me
good
see the
content, and
let me
it
see the
does
dance
feel like
stage
they
tweet. Hold
actually
on.
have a system in place.
didn't
Overload,
get to
they've
see
now
that.
won 2 in a row. They've had some of the best defense that we've had so far in stage 4. So you need a little bit more of that. And if they clean up their search and destroy, then they'll be a little bit more comfortable in these series. So I'm more bullish.
I
on
think there's some
Vancouver than I've
confusion on
ever
what the
been all
protocol is.
season
Basically,
long.
only
It's
reserves
just
passes
really
for
late.
top 16 elite teams. Many of those teams don't use their reservation by deadline.
I don't know what I was thinking.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Vancouver not able to go
I'm
very
sure
far
they
in
got
the
reserved
minor.
passes.
They did
I'm
get the
sure.
dub
This is what I
over
mean. You all
Miami,
need
and
to come
Sam
together right
Mamba,
now,
the
right?
rookie, is starting to find his form.
You all need to come
He's
together
player
and
on
like.
Vancouver squad.
I would still say Mamba. To be honest, the way that he was playing and how loose he's been playing, I think the second
And,
game
like,
is probably
quote
narrow
tweet
just
this and
because
say,
we know
yeah,
his
you
ceiling
tried
when
shit.
he's on one. But I did want to take a different angle in that sense, just because of the interview that we had with Mamba, where he's like, "This is the most comfortable I've been."
These guys are
Mind you,
fucking
that is a
idiots.
player,
They
him
literally
and
have
Praise,
no
that
idea
we
what
were
they're
all
doing.
very bullish on as they were brought up because of their challenger placing some things like that. So
Like,
I'd
all
say
you
Mamba.
need
have
to come
3 X
together
factors.
in
Like,
challenges.
all 3 of those
and-
guys, like, they can be inconsistent, but when they're on, they're so hard to play
And,
against,
like,
especially if it's versus Fade.
Reminds me of Doug Sansa Martin, strictly business alongside apathy and slack.
'Cause it's not
Let's
just-
take
it's
a
not
look
Daniel
here
Say's
at their
fault,
opponents. It's
but it's
Gentlemaids.
Face's
They
fault,
go
and
by
Face
the
are
name
fucking
of
useless.
Paris in some places, and these guys, they've been looking good, been really
D.
bad.
Kukure, I
Good
did,
in the
George, I
Vatican
did.
Valley. Where are they at right now? They went to a game 5, round 11 against FaZe.
Oh, this has been a weird weekend. I think for Gentlemaids, they're in a weird spot because you don't really know where to put them necessarily. I think Joe is giving you what you were hoping for. Estrel has been amazing thus far, but the problem is they've gone up
Why
against
do you need
FaZe
to get
Vegas
past
in a
the
game
qual?
5,
This is what
and
I'm
then they
saying.
went
For the
up and
last
got
2
beat
tournaments,
really bad
challenger
versus
teams
Optic
who,
Texas last weekend.
I think
So for
I'm pretty sure
Gentlemaids, they're
every
still in
elite
a
team
weird
got a
period where we
reserve
don't
team
know
pass
what their ceiling is
for-
yet. With this roster,
for
I
the
will
event,
say though the decision-making in
Atlanta
Search and
and
Destroy, as we
Birmingham.
broke down earlier,
And then for some
is
reason they
looking
changed it
like
to
it's
top
heading in
16
the
for
right
this one,
direction.
which is fine,
Yeah, this
whatever.
team
But then
is,
he
I
didn't
mean,
even
stacked
give the
from
top
top to
16 their
bottom.
passes.
And if the ARs are performing,
So-
then they're going to run through teams.
And Dallas, yeah,
you saw
sure,
that
yeah,
with
and
Joe,
Dallas, and then-
the Slayer rating, I believe that's like top 3 in the entire league, so he's still frying.
What are
And
the
even in
maps
that
here?
base series, he had like a 1.3. He went off. If you were watching that
Sake,
series and
Surge,
you didn't see the
Sake,
result,
Surge.
you'd be like,
Sake
yo,
has the
Delta Scrim, you're
exposure,
watching their
Scar,
series, you'd be like,
Gridlock.
They just dominated FaZe.
Yes.
It felt like they won 5-0. So yeah, this Gentlemaids team is just trying to play catch up to the top teams.
I mean, these
but they're
numbers
in
are
that tier
always
looking
gonna-
right at them right now.
Now we'll be
They're
updating
always
the
gonna
standings
look
at
like
the
that
end of
against
the
these
show,
cats.
But if Paris loses today, they're in the losers bracket, right?
Sheesh, yeah, they'd be.
Yeah,
they'd
Kyle,
be
it's
1
just
and
brain
3,
dead, bro.
right?
It's brain
Crazy
dead.
way
Like,
to
the,
think
it
about
it
things.
doesn't
Let's jump
take
into
a
our
fucking
Maps and Moles for
genius
this best of 5. It's
to
Sake,
sit here
Hacienda, Exposure,
and
Star, and Gridlock.
and
Will
just
we
sort it
get
out.
to the game 5 search and destroy? Who has the edge to the first 3, Rosalie?
It's
I
just
have to
not
lean Gentlemaids
hard.
Here, mainly
I
because
could do
that
it.
second map is the one that the 6-0'd FaZe
Anyone with a
Vegas on
fucking
from
brain
Search
could
and
do
Destroy,
it.
So extremely comfortable in Hacienda Search and Destroy.
Okay.
I think an interesting conversation point is the exposure.
It just
Haven't
makes
seen
zero
that from
sense.
Gentlemaids in a while. It's not necessarily
So-
their favorite, but it's not their least favorite either. And outside of Vancouver,
Who's played today?
they're
So
coming
Koi
off
C9
of a
just
3-2
played. Koi
FaZe
won what?
Vegas win on
Just.
exposure
Then we got
overload.
Gentleman
So maybe trying to
Surge,
set themselves up
and then
for some
we've
success
got
in the series.
Yeah, I would say
check.
Yo, Joe is giggling.
he always.
And then we've got
I mean, that was full throw.
Who's last, chat? Falcons, Ravens.
bombs.
Sib has got like, he looks like he's kind of happy.
No, he's giggling. He's
like,
trying
what
not
is-
to let Joe
what
know
is
he's funny.
happening?
He's
Yeah.
like, little bro, come on.
He's trying to be nonchalant and spoke about it.
Yeah, Joe's got Dan giggling. I know where I'm going in my scuff pick'ems. It's going to be a gentle mate day despite
No,
being a
really,
little bit
Puckett.
later.
Nah.
Game 5 from Cloud9. Near's
Nah.
not fully awake yet.
Yeah, not yet. I'm going with Gentlemates as well. I think they get this one done. 3-1.
Imagine.
Gentlemates
I'm gonna go with
versus
Gentlemates.
Surge.
I think we go 3-1 too. That's good.
Sark came back. One prediction is up, darlings.
We're all rooting good against you. Shift and study. Your show.
Okay, thanks, Chris. Appreciate it. Nah, I mean,
Chris.
simple terms of this right now.
I don't know who you think I am. I've got zero.
In terms of what we would
Like,
have expected for
I've got
this
nothing
team
for you, bro.
overall, past the changes.
I've got nothing
but
for
Paris
you.
at the same rate is kind of doing the same thing, and they just feel like they're in two different calibers right now.
Yeah, without a doubt, man. Because if you're Vancouver, you weren't expecting a team that's obviously not going to champs already to still be able to put themselves in position to make a couple roster changes and fight with some of the top teams that we have in the game. They have figured out that recipe. I think like this was the answer.
Predictions
before
are
the
up,
season
darlings.
started.
From that one here, we got
when we were
Sark
trying
half
to
point.
figure out where players are going to go, Craze and Mamba, it was all about the talk of them should join the league together. And you see what it's doing to these guys now on Vancouver. A lot more comfortable. Mamba slaying, Craze is flying all over the map.
Bro, Jabs, that's what I'm saying, mate. Like, it's not.
So they're like 50-50 in every
It's
game.
not
On
hard,
the opposite
bro.
side for Paris, you make your double roster change to put you in that juggernaut conversation. I know you were tested, at least in your last series versus FaZe. Your nameless touch on it. You could have won all 5 maps.
It's just
but
not
this is a
fucking
series that if
difficult
you are the
to
Gentlemates,
organize a
you
certain
gotta
amount
take
of
care
teams every event getting team passes. It's not hard. Now it all depends on what load Nero has left over, and he's got nothing. 3-0 Gentlemates.
Second series underway. Let's get it on. And the opening battle, very favorable for Paris. Little route
Never
from
mind.
Joe to Sieve starts to influence the map and the spawns just a touch. And the trade will eventually be there. Vancouver will stabilize for the spawns. Now fight for the hill.
Yeah, spawning on the bad side. Paris punched them right in the face off of the first wave of guns.
T-Basket, what's good, man? How we doing, dude? Mamba!
But just like it was in the first sequence of kills, it's the same exact player in the second sequence.
Here we are,
Mamba
Surge come to
giving
play.
Vancouver early lifelines. Already at a 5-2 start, and they have yet to flip those spawns, so no need to be truly worried yet.
Well, you do get a long route from Joe to Seize. That's Trill from the middle of the bar. But to find a little bit more with Sid, putting pressure over to the P5 side of the map. Nice shots from Estriel. And that's a really, really cool look in terms of how do you flip spawns late into the first
Wow,
point,
they are.
moving over to P2.
One is in gills,
All
Dan
three
is in
lanes at the same
cheeks.
time. Something should open up because it's a big old map. So good stuff for Paris. Put themselves in control of P2. But Vancouver, a couple of kills, a couple of movements through the middle
There
of
is
the map.
there is 8 NPCs on the map right now, by the way. My Luna's lone AR on the game.
Almost all 4 to drop. There it is. Lunars will fall, and Paris are now firmly in control.
Yeah, look at how far Ghosty is. Puts up
These
2
guys are
bottom pins,
spawning
just
in
creating
hell,
extra
mate.
Space, forcing Vancouver to draw their focus on that side of the map, and just allowing your teammates to be uncontested here at the warehouse. Joe lines up another double. Already in another advantage. They keep on winning.
It's gonna be 68-5 of the rip.
Yeah, they really are. Maybe a potential late entry here for Mamba through the side door. He goes unnoticed, finds his first win. Stun comes out, gives him an opportunity to take advantage.
Yeah, nice one, Mamba. You just hit old and flipped your team out.
The old school clan.
Nice, Mamba. Oh, look at that 6 spawn.
Second, now on rotation. Big battle here. Joe Deceives has the jump on to Lunars, trying to find him over the top, able to find the elimination. Plus,
Nice play, Mamba.
Again, great rotation win, and Paris are
Good
under
job.
threat of putting this, well, out of win.
This might get
condition already
ugly
for
quick.
Vancouver, who are still on 6 points.
Yeah, from what we saw so far, ever since this Para Gentlemates
I think we
lineup
should make
has
it, Chris.
formed,
So,
their hardpoint game,
obviously
they
they
can
shouldn't be
fight
close
with
to
the best of
C9
them, but
anyway, but
to make it even
apparently the
better,
guys were
start
like
winning
rubber
rotations.
banding,
So far in stage
lagging
four, they were
map
sitting at
3-4,
11th
so.
overall, just relying heavily on their break opportunities. But if you're gonna dominate rotations like this is where that team can hit that next level. But Vancouver at least shows some fight here. They break through the backside, they secure the back spawns, and this is a good 30 seconds to still get.
Ghosty able to find Mamba over the backside, so 25 seconds.
Shut up on idiot, idiot.
Spawns will be moved. That will be a very quick counter break.
My team loves losing games online. They love losing online.
Seconds, the time that Vancouver were able to secure on their initial break. So we move back over.
They
towards
fucking
the
live
fourth
for it. It
hard
gives them
point. First
dope. I'm
blood there
convinced
for
it gives them
Sid.
dope.
And as Lunars tries to cut off the middle of the map, Paris are just all over the place. And honestly, they're just keep
Nah, yeah, Kate, they definitely dropped Joe, for
Gets
sure
caught
they
by
dropped him.
surprise from behind. Craze in trouble, trying to get some
Exactly
space,
what
and at least
happened.
able to manifest a double. But Paris
Hey, you just outnumbered there. If you are Craze, your teammates are dropping like flies, have no idea what direction.
Hey,
they
Chap,
need to
that's what
look
I'm
at.
saying.
And that's giving Gentlemates all the advantages that they want. Now the
That's what
back
I'm
spawns are
saying.
being Secured. Surge trying to set up their first break opportunity. There's pressure from front. There's
I mean,
pressure from
Caden,
the
like,
middle
I
of the
get
map.
it.
All we
Don't
need
get
is gunfights
twisted.
to go
I
win, and
get,
it's
like,
Lunas and
why
Arrow
they did it.
combining for 3. Now gonna push out towards the backside of Dojo.
Well,
but
Sid able to keep his life
it's
back,
just
Dojo,
hard, you know.
so
It's
he will
just
block
like
spawns for a moment. Actually, no, he won't. Just kidding. Mamba and
I know
Lunar
a
still
lot of
playing
shit goes on
inside
behind the
of Dojo as
scenes,
they spawn there.
which not my place to
Nero,
comment on. But
finding kills. Vancouver now with the numbers. Astro looking to just create something. in this last
about
20
18 months,
seconds.
Holly.
But he will be pushed off the angle to the bar window. And
Stream
it's
like
kind
it.
of
I'm
the
sorry.
pivot here
It's the app,
in
bro.
terms of
This
either
app is
hitting the
ass.
flank or rotating to new. So you've got to find kills somewhere else.
My dog.
And outside of jumping one player into contest, Paris really not finding a lot of success in this back 20.
Yeah, if you were Astro, you're just trying to draw the attention, try to allow
How long did you know?
trying to triple hit through the front. The advantage in those gunfights, but at least you don't really give up a lot of time to surge because it was a contest fest in the final 20 seconds. So you're still up by 60, almost 65, but you don't have the spawns towards back warehouse. Vancouver.
I knew when.
Early, and Nero with an SMG trying to get hot.
Ooh, just kind of finds a piece
It
of
all
time
happened
to get
very
himself
quick,
a second
to be
kill on
fair.
a Sib. Mamba with an AR out. Responsible for watching the right side of this upcoming hit. Craze the one to try to jump into the hard point. Lots of
How did we do in the
neutral
games
time
earlier?
here, considering
We did
Vancouver
great
had
and then
a
got hacked on
preferable
3 games in a
setup.
row, copy.
Craze
So,
open over, not going to find the win on Ghosty, but he's low, easy follow on to Mamba.
yeah, could be better, but
Will also drop nice shots out of Mamba, 14 and 11 in Vancouver.
no,
Did a
Caliber,
nice
it was
job
not.
considering
Caliber, I
they
promise
lost
you.
both P2 and P3.
Everything
Now you're only
happens
down under about
way
40
quicker than
seconds,
that.
and you still got some time to fight for it.
Yeah, you can still get this final 15 and only go into the second set down by 30.
Way quicker than that.
So Vancouver now, Gunny's starting to be hot. Nero was 2 and 10. Now he's 11
I'm not going
and
to say anything
16,
else,
so
but
still
yeah, it
not
happened very
positive, but
quickly.
He's starting to find some consistency in that sling. And that's now leading to the
It is what it is, man. It is what it is.
Now we reset. Back to the mid-map we go. And with routes like Craze is hitting, you're not going to be able to read this. Vancouver had the early advantage in the numbers.
Oh, but Sid gets a little bit free through the front. Forces Lunar Stat to make a play. Only good for one.
I mean, Surge are kind of making a little cummy B here.
Flying high, able to find 2, and that will put Paris into the P1.
Put it back
time
to a
for
40-point
now.
game at
Craze
least.
Again, working on long routes, this time met and dealt with by Sib. And that's one of the big issues I would say for what we saw
I mean,
in
Chris,
Carolina. What we're
obviously
starting
I'm
see
not
a
going to
little
sit
bit
here
for
and
Vancouver. If Craze cannot
slander
find
my
those
employers
openings,
on stream. I don't know what you want me
everyone else
to.
is kinda stuck with no man's land. They're not
I don't know what
really
you want me
doing
to
too
say
much.
to that.
Yeah, and I'm loving to see these adjustments so far from Paris because Sid, who's been a guy that can dominate with the M15, he's understanding so far, hard point after hard point, what gun I need to use that's going to give me the best chance to lock it down. So, with all this pressure through bottom pit, whip out the MPC.
What I will say though, Chris,
now you're pushing the
is
surge back.
even if it doesn't
There's one
happen this
player
year,
already spawning all the way out,
you know these
and
guys
now
go
you
into
just
the
need
year always trying to
look
win.
where the hell the rest of
That's what I
these
will
guys
say.
are because you have the advantage.
I like this though. 3 players from the front able to work their way back into the hard point, finding the elimination of the player in the hill, and then you just bully out the back. Spawns will move. Hard point owned by Paris. And even though Vancouver did a nice job of kind of saving a poor first rotation of hills on the money hard points, they're not going to have an opportunity to do that again if this continues. You need to start to put together a break, and unfortunately, they don't get the read on the block spawn to Sib, so he has the natural pinch. Vancouver with 33 seconds.
I mean, a lot of people are out of contract this year,
They're not convincingly spawning in.
Chris, so we'll see.
Yeah, no need to worry about these guys over the back. Cool. You can try to contest it. You can get those back spawns.
Oh, no.
We'll just sit nice and comfy in towards the time. Because early off the rotation, Sib has
Yeah,
been
you
on
heard
this
Surge
side
come
of the
back,
map
and they
for
haven't
about
got a point
25
since,
seconds already.
by the way.
So much trust in the new lineup to lock it down in the 3v4, and even if you lose it, who cares? We got rotation to do.
So,
yeah, and that's just another moment where I believe Sib actually kind of spawns
not
to
ideal.
the front of P2. So with 25 seconds, 30 seconds left in the hard point, your teammate's finding kills. He says, all right, you guys got that.
Not great.
Yep. Now he's got help from Ghosty on the cross. Craze able to find 1. Trying to get Lunars involved in the play from the other side, but Craze is feeling like he's got to go and do this himself. And as he does, Astriel meets him, puts him to rest,
balls
and
are
all of a
fucked.
sudden Paris have win condition.
Yeah, Nero is
Can't
not
win it here.
splurging right now.
On
He's
the
not dropping
P3
any
HP,
loads.
but you
He's
can
not
get
dropping
pretty
any
damn
game right
close.
now.
If you are the Surge, you desperately need to find a break, and we desperately need to stop going 1 by 1 because you're just giving Paris so many advantages. Nero and Craze, though, are able to combine for 2, so all our pressure up through the street might lead to a break.
Astriel, a little bit of damage on the bridge side, but has to take the battle. Will drop. Pinch from Mamba on the other side.
Oh no,
Jonas
Chris,
sees by
I
himself.
totally
He's
understand,
got
mate.
himself
Don't
tucked
get
into a
twisted.
corner,
I
though, so he's
totally
safe from
understand.
trade right now, waiting for help to come through. Wow, nice shots onto Nero. Mamba's able to at least
They're gonna break 100.
15
Wait.
seconds, but Sip says we're in such an advantage. Why not get a little bit more time here? And he will soak up that back 13. Over towards New. Keep your eye on Estriel. Backside Dojo. Being pressured by a couple of Vancouver members from the front, but Joe deceives. Running quickly, trying to get here to help.
Yeah, look at what it does to those guys in Dojo. Soon as
They're gonna break 100. Way.
allows Estriel that first kill, but at least Surge able to manage that.
Way.
Market with Paris with so much of a lead that they have, let's work in these long routes. Let's guarantee that our break attempt on the first attempt is going to work out.
Yeah, just you have so much freedom, so much luxury in playing the map however you possibly would want with the score the way
Get
it
this
is.
shit over and done with, gentlemen.
Test is out.
For the love of God.
Vancouver have 2 trophies to keep them safe towards the backside tree rock. And that's going to work out nicely for a couple of the kills coming out of
It's
Vancouver's
not 4-man
rifles.
run at the front of the hill.
Ghost able to find one trade though. Sets up another opportunity for a possible break. Game gets back to 100.
Players have a choice, like could have Joe said. Joe could have said no, yes. But like I said, Caliber, they gave him half of Paris, and Joe now officially owns half of the Eiffel Tower. So
Maybe it comes down to what you can do between a bar and a P2 again.
Yeah, but Paris is
I mean, it's a great deal for him, you know. Like, I mean, he's got to tip it. He now owns half of France. Like,
we only need a little bit more to close out this map.
Tippable.
One. Now it's scattered off the rotation. Joe knows he's going to be surrounded, so he tries to take the fight in towards Warehouse, but he gets snipped out. So now Vancouver thinking that they completely have flipped out the entire
for he had the option to stay, or he had the option to go, bro.
Nice shots. Astro creates one from the front. Now it's just time to find the player in the hard point, and Lunars has nowhere to go. 2:35, 1:38, possible final moment.
He got bought out, but he had the option to say yes or no.
From multiple points of ingress. Cray is playing along the back, everyone else from the front. And this hit better find some success now. And it will. Lunars and Mamas will
I
find
thought it was just a tip. No, he got it like cut literally in the middle.
Drop and Vancouver are still alive.
2 legs on one side of the Eiffel Tower is his now.
15 seconds remaining at the P5. You know, if you are a general mate, you can cut your losses and start thinking about new. But with the lead's advantage and kills going your way,
just gonna go get this. It's gonna
still
go win off this.
try to win it here. Estru wins the one-on-one. Last one that can contest is gonna be Crazy
Bang.
Falls, and Paris take map 1.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those maps that, like, for Vancouver, you give us some moments.
Yeah, Kaden,
of,
like,
great,
you
you
never
can
get
move
your
on to P4,
fucking
you
info
put
from
together
Reddit, bro,
P5,
or Twitter.
But anyone who's watched this map,
If he was traded, Kaden, that would infer that, like, we got someone back from them. Do you know what I'm saying? So, like, say, for example, I don't know, they fucking traded Mamba for Sim, right? That's how a trade would work.
Map's over. It's
Where
too
do you
tough
get
to
the
make a
CDL
comeback of
info
that
from,
nature
then?
when you're already down 230 to
I'm
100.
in the building.
So, really good map for Paris. Vancouver getting a little bit lost in spawn land. I think it's the biggest thing between P2 and P3. They're just caught in these split spawn situations.
I'm in the building. I am here.
Yeah, Sake is just one of those hardcore maps.
That's where my info comes from.
When they get the money.
No, Kaden, I just explained it to you how it was.
Cut your losses pretty early to guarantee that.
But I tell everyone that hears stuff about Koi, like the whole shit with Kips, for example, like the thing with Kips was never a thing.
Allowing Paris to go up 80-6 to start the game, and then after that, it's just very difficult to even come back.
Kaden, you should never believe what you see on social media, mate. 99% of it is fucking bollocks. This guy's getting so angry with himself. This guy read Reddit and thought it was fucking gospel. Yeah, my fault there. On me, I guess.
But then again, the same situation happened to you on the first set. Lose to the
My
gunfights
fault.
off the rotation, and with the pressure set by Paris, you lose that P2
My bad, I guess.
again, and then you just so far out of this game, and it allows Paris to work on so many long routes.
Yeah, again, Chris, like, it's not on me for the stream lagging, bro. I'm sorry. Ain't on me, dude.
2 P2s and 2 P3s. You're absolutely right. You can take long routes that you just can never recover because you have to play close on the hard point if you're down 100 points. And the game's close to being over, so that you can't guard everything.
But Kane, I told you, there's no real, like, no one is
going
to ever sit there and give you 100% accurate information
because again, you're just going to have the guns up
before it happens anyway, you know?
Again, comeback effort on P4 to P5. Solid
That's just
for
never,
Vancouver,
that's
but
never how that
rotationally,
works.
Obviously, a lot of misunderstandings and some missed opportunities, generally speaking, on terms of P2.
Netherlands
P3, which
scored?
is
Oh,
something
shit,
they're
son.
gonna look at, try to figure themselves out. But for now, we take the conversation into the Hacienda Search and Destroy. Hasn't really seen much of this out of Paris to this point, and on the other side,
Even the
for
shit they were saying
Vancouver,
on the
Search and
flank, bro.
Destroy generally
Like,
has not been very
the
good.
shit about
But this new roster has brought, I think,
Kips
extra
and Joe
spark to
both
it, so
going
maybe something there, even though they're 0-2 as a
is
team
never,
on this
was
map.
never happening.
Yeah, I feel like that Search and Destroy can fight with the best of them. Obviously, you had some tight ones versus FaZe. You get to that gridlock game 5, you just get outclassed. But that's usually what's going to happen when you're a fresh team. Even though there's some old chemistry between
so,
Mamba and Craig.
I just bought it. I just like.
Even on that Ravens lineup, just when you put a different four together.
I just hyped it up
because
because it was funny.
Like, it's just hard to
It was never
come
happening.
out and
Nick was
instantly
never
have
going
play
anywhere.
calls that are going to changed the game for that roster. So it's going to be tough.
The kid
for
was
them to
never
try to
going.
put it up against this Paris lineup. But Paris are a new team too. Their search and destroy is all up in the air. But the one time that they did play Hacienda was versus FaZe.
David's
We
one round
casted it.
11,
We're
mate.
thinking FaZe are going to be unbelievable at the map.
Yeah.
And they 6-0'd them. So Paris got to be feeling good here.
Yeah, without question. And, you know, again, just looking at this team overall.
Fucking
you're
shitting
looking
myself.
At this road to Major 4, and yeah, it's,
What actually
map
happened?
5
Stream is
really
crashing.
does
What is
hurt,
going on
especially
here?
considering when you look at the maps count,
We
like
good?
the map scores
Tip's
and
not good.
individual maps. Like Paris is the spot they could have 3-0'd, but you lose out on that 1 point hard point, and then everything starts to get away from you at the end of the series. The loss to Riyadh is another one that like you look at and you say, oh, 0-3, that's not very good, but it was a 10-point hard point, 2-round search, and then the overload was a 3-1. So, you know, this feels like for Paris being at a 1-2 situation, you have to win out, but the schedule favors you to be able to win out. So it's just about, I think you're absolutely right. Like, take what you're doing well with right now, get yourself into a good position for the major, and hopefully your practice in the off days, quote unquote, are getting you more reps in the maps you haven't had a chance to play competitively yet.
Yeah, everything is all about practice for this new team, man. Like I said, trying to get back to that juggernaut form to compete with the likes of Thieves, with the likes of Optic, with the likes of FaZe.
Yeah, I don't know.
You did go to a game 5 and you
I can't do it. It's literally the TikTok studio app because I'm
just to put yourself in that final form.
I'm dropping
especially
0
going into your
frames
event
over on
less
the
than 2 weeks away.
purple
So
and the tube, so it's just the app.
Championship Sunday or
It's
getting
like, I'm sorry,
eliminated
it's just app.
early. Search and destroy with the new roster usually takes time, but when you add a player like Joe Deceives, I think your
Shit's just
recipe should
horrible.
be, let's run it down, take
Prediction,
that
I got
control,
you.
and play the counter them every single time.
We'll do
That's
over
why
under
that's kinda what
rounds.
we saw generally against
We'll do over under
FaZe the other day.
3.5 rounds for Surge.
But it'll be Vancouver on the opening attack. We saw this play against FaZe, and Nero's got it right. Perfect nade timing. Shuts
Prediction
down
up.
Estriel. Joe Deceives was also tagged by that nade, but Estriel will be the one that really is the only one that takes the brute force of damage. Nice little water route here from Kraze. Finds Sim backside rock.
Sleepy,
and
I
the
may,
bomb will
I
rotate
may.
over for a 4v2 post plan at B.
And yeah, that guarantees this
Oh,
comp
nice.
is going to be
Yeah.
wide open because
Sick.
Craig sees Sib with a sniper. He knows there's no one here to assist him. So bomb getting down, 4v2. No trophy system, so it's going to be difficult to try to hold down this position, but it sounds like Paris have invested a lot of tax. It's going to be tough.
Yeah, really it's just down to, I think, Joe's last piece of utility. Gonna work this one together. Oh, I like this idea. Joe trying to clear off that rock heady. A lot of damage coming through.
Oh.
Actually, Ghosty is able to set Joe up for a freebie on the Looters. Follow-up is good. 1v2. 20 seconds on the clock. Vancouver just don't scam. That's exactly right. Kraze just takes an aggressive route, gets around
That
the back.
NPC
No
is
chance to read that
mental.
with the clock remaining, and Vancouver get the opener.
Yeah, it's just Vancouver doing their homework. Paris played FaZe and played it flawlessly. They're probably going to come out the same exact game plan. So you shut down the early secret pressure with an opening frag. And then by just drawing the attention on that side of the map, Kraze hits the super mega water route all the way through the backside of Boathouse. Gets that second kill, gives a comm to his teammates. B-bomb is going to be open. Just an easy post plant there to start for Surge.
All right, see what Paris have
I
on
need
their
to see if
opening
I got the
attack.
fucking cable.
Lots of nades towards A, but the bomb is going to delay through arches, wait for the defensive nades to come through first, of which none are tossed. Vancouver instead investing into defending that top window position. They will have control not just of that, but also of the hallway towards Spiral. And that means that Estriel is going to be in a bit of bother trying to find some space to work with.
Yeah, the entire Paris squad is struggling to take some space because they're all scattered. You know the Vancouvers have invested a lot of tax to potentially get pushed up through the middle of the map, and it's all about timings and crazy to spot them on a rotation out, while Nero finds the first kill.
Oh, really nice little slide right there from Kraze. Keeps him away from Sim finding what would look to be a free double. And Mamba will find Estriel lurking over towards Checkers. Bomb grabbed, though, by Ghosty. Has a wide open A site, but plenty of time if he wants to try to finesse something first. First check just misses out on the timing to see Lunars. But this re-wrap back will be exactly where the teeth of the defense is. Nice shot, opening shots on the Lunars. Ghosty gets a bit of freedom, comes back into the play, baits the kill cam, has an opportunity to isolate, get down to the 1v1. He's got himself versus Mamba. 13 seconds on the clock. Mamba playing over towards Checkers. Ghosty, that's the only spot he has not checked yet. And here comes Mamba trying to chase out from behind. Ghosty still not looking that way, and Mamba will find the freebie to shut down the 1v3.
Yeah, almost allows Ghosty to get away with one, but Just plays the 50-50, plays the game clock to perfection, and is in the right spot at the right time. Love the initial play call there from Vancouver to just take an immense amount of map control away instantly as soon as that round starts. But for Paris to improve in this game mode, I know it's a new team,
see it over there?
but that's where we need to improve on that side of Search and Destroy on their attacks. For a team that you could just see it play so spread, we need to have more teamwork to stand a better chance.
Louder?
Okay, here we go. Nades from Mamba putting pressure towards A. Bomb once again making its way over towards the secret staircase side. No push up this time for Paris. Instead, it's going to be a re-wrap over through open hall. I don't know if any of this
that's the loudest you can go.
Been read at all, though, by Vancouver.
Yo, chat, that's the loudest we can get. Kip's mate, Mert clears. Clears what?
And out to forward for a post-plant situation. Joe looks like he wants to go quickly, but
Nick, say everything with your chest. Mitch, shut the fuck up. You sound perfect. Oh, maybe a little too loud.
Oh my god.
I'll back up, don't worry.
Too loud or too quiet?
Stop yelling. We're gonna get kicked out, bro. You. My
5
god.
p.m. on a Sunday. No one's
Don't
here.
care. You're just causing a fucking habit. You're just causing a habit. Fucking yelling in my ear. Chat, I can hear this idiot during my matches. I'm sound whoring too, by the way. My shit is cranked and my knob is all the way. No, I'm trolling, but you're loud as fuck. Go Japan! Go Japan!
And then afterwards, when Joe doesn't see anything, it goes, okay, they must be playing either right below me in connector.
Yeah, just like, I mean, we can still like, look at this, no?
Set yourself up to finesse, and as soon as Joe pops out the window, he takes control.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah, it's just when you give that much space
away. What the fuck? Mamba's cam's frozen. Or maybe he's just on meth.
All their fucking cams are frozen. What's going on?
Potentially also playing for a rotation back through the middle of the map, but when
anyways,
time is ticking and they have yet to make
Monster Energy, official energy drink of the CDL. Alright, let's go.
Okay, so thanks for joining me, making it a really quick, seamless series today. That was really, really fun to watch. Explain to me what's going on.
I'm having a great time.
Game 5.
Game 5? Wait.
Well, you're 5-3 down.
Yep.
What's that like?
What's that like? I mean, 5-3 curse is what it's like, but A bomb site's kind of hectic. Everything about it's AIDS. They get beat down. Shit's AIDS. I pinch, get one. Other guy hits a route on me. Like, it is what it is. Down 5-3, but hey, we'll clutch it up.
Anyway, your main mic isn't the one that... What is going on, mate?
Bro, you're an am, bro.
I'm gonna fucking lose it.
Tell me about it. Hey. Thanks, Luna. Gabe's nuns? Luna said? It's weird. No, I'm trolling. She said Kip's chewing gum ASMR. My bad, chat. Chat. Alright, take 2.
Take 2.
Take 2. Take 2. Kip's not gonna... Such a tough life.
Right, can you hear me through my mic now or no? Okay, bad. I think the cable came loose. Okay, so let's try that again. 5-3 down. What's the vibe like? Obviously, it's not great against C9. You don't want to be there, but like, how do you start clawing back a round or two, getting it to round 11, and then end up winning the game?
Yeah, definitely not where we want to be. I'm kind of still pissed. I'm even pissed about us. Like, not even. I'm happy that we won, but I'm pissed that it was so close.
Yeah.
And it took so fucking long. Obviously the server issues and all that stuff, but you'll probably have a question about that. So, 5-3 curse, just climb back round by round. Both bombs are a little hectic. If you get the bomb down, you know, like, just hold control. And it's just pretty hard. It's pretty hard to get in there, but we made it work and we made the comeback.
So you just said it then. So I heard it from Dawson, but explain what was happening in map 3-4 for people.
Well, it was happening the whole series, but it happened to me map 4. I mean, the servers are a fucking joke. Am I allowed to cuss on this?
Yeah.
I bet. Servers are a joke. MLT, they're adding ping to my game. Makes my game
twitchy and faulty and inconsistent, but nothing can stop me.
Inevitable type shit.
And I'm in the corner now. Where it's
Yeah,
about to
bro.
be.
Why have you not changed again?
They were yelling at me. No, honestly, it's because Ryan. It's because Ryan proposed to Jamie yesterday, and he brought Jamie down with him again.
Fucking hell, mate. You lot are just doing left, right rhubarb.
I like it in the corner though.
You like it in the corner?
Yes, I'm secluded. Is that the word?
Secluded.
I don't know. I'm secluded.
Yeah.
In the corner on my own. I'm ripping, vibing. Superstar corner.
Superstar corner.
That's what they've said. Anyways.
Are you still on your Marius, or did you swap back?
I'm on the Marius. I'm at a stage where I'm just going with it. I'm not touching it. I'm not touching nothing. No settings.
Good boy.
Yep. Just playing.
Good boy. And last but not least, like, how are you feeling? What's the process now going into next week, where you've pretty much got to win both now to guarantee winners bracket? Like, what's the process now for you guys to go next week where we don't see what we just saw? And
Yeah.
yesterday, same shit.
I mean, process is figure it the fuck out. I know the servers are a problem, but that's the least of it. So figure it out. Stay ahead in the scrims. Just keep going our hardest, and we'll see Optic next week.
Lovely. You can go piss off if you want now, or you can sit here. It's up to you.
I like you, but like I
Nah, yeah, all good. You only like me so much, type shit.
Yeah.
Technically different from what we saw the other day versus FaZe. Like, it doesn't feel as structured in the way that they had kind of approached, especially their mid-rounding when they had numbers advantage. This feels...
I'm having a great time.
And maybe some of that is just kind of knowing who you're playing against. Oh, this time the defense can be under some pressure, but it's full high ground control. Joe's able to get around the backside through Closet. Find one in response to the opening first blood, but Craze provides another. We have a 3v2 for Vancouver.
Yeah, they have information now on the Ghosty. So just gonna retrieve the bomb in there, man up, and not waste any time on the objective play. You're gonna plan it over for office. You're gonna have so many different spots you can watch it from, but don't get caught off your mamba. Joe finds another.
It was 0-2. What's been going on here? The fuck?
This timing could be crucial.
Crazy with a superb gifted.
You have to feel like from this position,
Superb
Joe knows he needs to
gifted.
move up towards office, but I think Ghosty was thinking
Absolutely.
the same. He gets caught. And now timing is
Absolutely.
going to go against Joe.
Netherlands 2-1. Oh, shit.
First one's clean.
Joey's
Now you gotta know
14
where
and
Lunar's at,
3.
only 15 seconds to play.
Planted it
He
for
has
office.
guessed correctly, but the problem is Lunars was very patient. It's planted for office as you come.
What the
and that's
fuck?
enough for Lunars just to sit back and wait for the right time to check.
Yeah, it's a good blind counter play there from Vancouver. All right, Paris, what do you like to do on defense? Take secret hallways?
Hey, Tyler,
We're
I'm
gonna go
hearing
to
you
the
on that.
opposite
I'm hearing
hallway
you.
and open.
I'm hearing you.
Hope that we can catch you off guard. Sib commits onto the first gun, fighting through bottom. Fountain, the team shots are good enough to eliminate
Costco
him,
Pizza
and
is
when
the
Joe
greatest
finds
shit.
a
For real,
response,
for real.
Vancouver in a
But we
position
always
that
get
they
it
had,
every
still
time we
able to
go.
walk away with that trade. So perfectly played to plan it for the right position, to give yourself time to work with, to rotate out, rotate back in, and eventually stop the bleeding now. 4-3.
Yeah. It's a big round to win right there.
Yeah, guys, there's no
Oh,
need
yeah.
to be fucking mad
Coming
hostile
off
like
the
we
health
just
from
were.
loss,
Especially
put
once I'm
together
trying to
something
fucking
like that.
interview.
Shut down Paris' aggression. Yeah, you love that if you're Vancouver.
If you've got shit with other people here, then
Gonna have to
take it
put
out
two
of the
together
chat.
in a row, though, at
Doesn't
some
need
point.
to be done in
Why
here,
not
you know?
Well, that's why. Sib's able to find first blood on De Niro, puts pressure over towards the defenders who actually are in a good spot to possibly contest this bomb at B. Just comes down to will they actually commit for it or not. Joe's able to get the bomb down towards it. It's a huge
Brother.
win versus Mamba, but the
Mate.
job's not done yet. Or maybe it is. Joe gets another incredible second, hits the water. And Craze is thinking, where did he go? So now it's Craze 1v2.
Mate.
Not gonna get through it. What a play from Joe to Sieves. Holy cow, that's special.
Hit him with the step back as soon as he got the bomb planted.
What is he on,
Stores
15?
2 people right after.
16?
Mr. Do-It-All here on Hacienda Search and Destroy. Pretty sure he's already tied the record in the CDL for #1 in slaying department in search. But Joe is getting away with murder. A 4.0 KD here at map 2.
The first one's insane. It's just the fact that for me,
How does Joe
he
get that
catches
second?
Lunar's,
That
who
is just
I believe is at
insane,
full
bro.
health. over the top of the bomb head.
Thoughts
He
on
doesn't miss a
Kukurea?
bullet. It's all headshots.
If we get 60 mil from him, bro, we can't
Brings
be
his
too
bell
angry.
at 29
Especially if he wants
HP
to go.
left. Now Paris defensively getting aggressive, already have fountain control. And of course, they don't hear anything at A, so they know that this is a very quick B hit. And yeah, very wisely, they will
this
kinda
Joe
give
guy's-
some respect,
this Joe
not
guy's
just
not
the
bad,
office
you know.
window, but also that back staircase, knowing that this route is open. And Estrel's found first blood. Joe deceives, now behind the play. It's going to get, whoa, maybe Mamba for free. Not quite. Mamba stays alive. That changes everything in the 3v3.
Joe guy's not
Still
too
30
bad.
Seconds left. Craze was just at Bow House, and now he's swimming his way back.
Who wants Cuckoo? Real Madrid have already got it done dusted. 17 and 4.
Pre-aim. Now a 1v3, and they're already on it.
Well, Nero over the top finds the
18 and 4.
Right there to follow up, find the kill. And Paris, another really solid Hacienda search.
I
And
mean,
this-
holy shit.
I don't know, brother. It feels very different than the one that we casted on Friday versus FaZe. And I think some of that is, again, how they played it, like what opponent you're playing.
Yeah.
You know, for against a Vancouver team, especially with the lineup that they have now, they're going to try to run a little bit, play with some tempo, catch you off guard. FaZe is not really that team as much. Like, they'll hit you with some early aggression to try to get numbers, but then they're going to take their time and play their numbers out. Paris,
Holy fucking
very
God.
aware of what they did, and Joe Deceives gets 18 in the map.
Yeah, that's the record.
Yeah, decent player, like.
Joe's able to set it. 3 weeks on a new lineup.
Yeah, decent
Single-handedly
player.
just dominating Vancouver. You can just tell by the way that he was playing, he had no
Dog the
remorse for
fuck
human
off.
life on the opposite side. I'm running around the middle of the map. I was inspired a little bit yesterday by Nick.
Fuck off.
And Joe Deceives comes out today and said, all right, we've been struggling in Search and Destroy, but this is why you pick up a potential MVP candidate on the season. He just went off.
That's insane.
Should sign that guy. Yeah, maybe.
That was a map that started off pretty 50-50.
Yeah.
Wow. Unbelievable. So, Sake convincing for Paris. Same for the Hacienda Search.
Holy
Exposure
fuck. He's got
coming up
46
next,
kills in
kinda
2
like the Nets
maps.
was talking about. This new roster has not played
Holy
Exposure
fuck.
Overload yet, but it feels like these guys have a brand new ceiling set up, and it's about 10 times higher than the last one. Good stuff for
Jesus
Paris.
Christ.
Get things going, but it is Exposure
Wow,
coming
Nero
next.
definitely got some last night. Holy shit. Well, we've moved on, mate. Thanks, mate.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now.
Right, Lou, the guy's not bad.
Teams lock in for this season's
He
grand
got
finale
some. Hearing
in
you, Brabs,
fabulous
he
Las
got some.
Vegas.
Got it.
All 4-day passes come with early venue
That was the city with the Canada game
Head
this
to
weekend, Cameron. It was
FazeVegas.com or
a
scan the
shit
QR
show.
code to get your tickets now.
It was a shit show, son.
League Championship Tracer Pack. You can support all 12 Call of Duty League teams.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
Bro, literally, like, where we are in the city, where the parades were going, like the Canada one and then the Bosnia one, were all kind of coming past where our office is. So, it was just a mess, bro. It was a mess. Absolute shit show. Hey Luke, I'm amazing, man. How we doing, dude? Thoughts on
FaZe fans,
Chris? What the
hype
fuck are
squad
you
in the
on
front
about?
row, they make it to
Yo,
the middle of the
Joe's
event.
top
That poor guy
18
that
in
hit the
S&D.
deck today outside the venue. Is he here?
Saw that. That was tough.
Wow, I missed the Boston events, man.
That poor guy ate concrete for breakfast. Tough one.
What's the goal for the 250 rip thing? So, I think it's 17 in no map count. 17 no map count, 5 no series count. Did HQ not move that far? No, we didn't move too far from where we are now. Or where we were, sorry. We didn't go too far. So yeah, so you have no respins. You can't see the overalls. And basically, The aim of the game, or the aim that I'm trying to do is go flawless. Hold on. Fuck off.
Man, Wixels is just gonna have to slide up with ARs.
Oh, nice little deep shoulder coming through.
Hold on.
Oh! Whoa! No way! He gets the one through the drop, and then welcome back there, friends.
Not gonna get hit with either of them.
Got CDL still coming, but if you have not been paying attention to Twitter, Challengers is worth keeping an eye on.
You didn't go to the Jays game? No, you fucker. Bro, I actually went to the Yankees game in the playoffs last year, and it was so good.
To our final 6 teams in both EU as well as what's happening in North America.
So good.
North America especially, Jay, it's been an interesting season because you look at the bracket, some of the teams that have been at the top of the North American Challengers region find themselves fighting for their lives a little bit earlier than you would have expected, and it's Cabal who actually find themselves in the upper bracket final with the Telluride Bush team who are coming off that Atlanta win.
Yeah, every time we
Croatia
talk about
not being
Challengers,
England, by the
this
way.
one
Let's have a
specifically,
fucking
knowing that
regain
Cabal
here.
were the last team to qualify. They are undefeated. All in every single one of their matchups. They look like one
Let's
of the top
regain
dogs
here.
with a bunch of players who haven't really had a lot of success all season. Just sometimes we always say it, Al, the perfect recipe for success is a team that nobody wanted. And if Cabal can come out and potentially win that elite, you know what it's going to do to the pro points? It's going to shake it up for COD Champs. So it's anyone's game, and I'm here for it.
Hold on now.
Yeah, the end of the season for Challengers is going to be insane. We still got 2 spots up for grabs.
Hold on now.
For the Challengers finals, then everything else comes down to pro point dispersion, and then of course EWC.
Fuck.
If it's anything like it was last year, we had Challengers teams come out and really give it to some of the lower teams in the CDL. Right now, though, I would say for both these 2 squads, Paris is in a spot of, well, we need to boost our stock and try to find a way to be a championship contender. And I would say outside of a couple of unfortunate
Hold on a
losses,
minute.
one being to Riyadh, the other being a map 5 to FaZe, they've shown that this team is well improved from what it was
My
before.
God,
On
man.
the other side, Vancouver kind of doing the same thing, just in a very different way. Like
Predictions
when
are
you're dealing
going
with
up.
teams like you kind of talked about, like no one really wanted us. That's
Do
kinda what
Surge get
Vancouver's
over
been this year,
2.5
just
loads?
of players of we didn't make it with the players we wanted to play with at the beginning of the year. And well, you take a look at who's kind of the lobby leaders so far in this particular
Predictions
mode,
are up.
and it's a pretty decent dispersion between both teams.
Yeah, everybody able to get their captures. You heard the Death touch on it ever since this new Vancouver lineup has formed. I know it's been historically their worst game mode, but they currently found themselves on 2 wins in a row. And I feel like a lot of that is due to the slaying presence that they're able to bring in this game mode. But for Paris Gentlemen, the new lineup with the new and improved SMGs on the season, they have struggled in slaying and overload, but that shouldn't be the case anymore with these guys.
No, it shouldn't be.
Oh.
Estriel almost able to give us a special little mini 1v2 over the middle of the map. The Litters puts that round, and now you've got Vancouver starting to move
Hi, Harry
forward,
me.
not
Hi,
just the middle of the
me.
map, but also with Craze taking a nice early aggressive route through B. Sim shut
Hi,
down.
me.
And honestly, Craze could sit here and move spawns around now. But DMP will fall. And hold on a second. You win this battle at mid. Joe might just be off to the races. He still very well maybe. Can anyone get the angle in time? Joe bouncing off the wall. Can he get there? Yes, he can. Styling a little 360 through the goalpost. That's enough for Paris to find the opening score.
Yeah, and I'm wondering where the communication is for Surge, because you took care of every single player besides one. And with Craze basically guaranteeing that
Who's
the
smashing
left
me?
side
Yeah,
is gonna be all cleared
course.
on out. No one locates
Yeah,
Joe, keeps the corner
course.
and steals the first score away.
Wait,
so if you
wait,
are the Gentlemen
wait.
now who already have gotten the goal line stop, let's see if they can potentially set up score number 2.
My God, I thought
with the
Mamba was going to
listening.
get that then.
He's gonna be deep right.
Enter, we go Jeep. First guy. He's like close up now.
Oh, what? Oh shit, nice.
Nice.
What's up, Dad? I'm Jeep.
You got it,
I got it.
Bang!
Nice, good job. We're good. Nice. We're missing going
Could've
so
got
Mamba
close
going to be cut.
Yeah.
It should be crazy.
Absolutely smashing me here,
We're
Duke.
gonna be front server.
Here you go.
I'm gonna get server. I'm gonna get server. Can pitch my low. No, you're good. You have P1 dead. I have your low, Joe.
I'm near close pipe.
I don't see him long. Here time.
Getting long. Getting close pipe.
Yo, one pitch here. Top server. Mamba. Still up there. I blow.
I'm sitting a little left. 1 HP. There's 3 left. 3 to left.
Absolute.
Lay all 3 left.
One absolute tick.
My closeted gentlemen, it's absolutely fucking not.
Front of the wall.
I need the cross tree. I need the low.
What?
They're slowing down.
I need a cross. Watch out, Dan.
The fuck?
All one shot. All actually one shot. One close left pipes. Close left pipes.
Bang!
He's already close.
It's crazy.
I'm wrapping left. You're good. I'm running back. Ivory Zig.
I have server pinch. You want to come back?
Come easy. Could be pinching, yes.
I thought he's server. Oh, he's like DP2 thing.
I pinch him. Yo, I'm gonna
He's still PT thing.
I'm pitching. A PT thing. Two mid, 2 beacon.
Go!
Last 2. That's one shot beacon. One's weak.
I finna me, I me.
I'm going one shot, Lunars. Our corner. You ran in there. Keep fighting.
I have long. I don't think
Your time, okay, boys?
play middle or long. He could be
I'm
long
going
now.
left. I'm going left. I'm taking it. That's that right. Wait for Data pinch. He's there, Hop. They're Hop. Let's go right. Let's just go right. They're Hop. Go right. Go right.
Not the ring.
He's top, Mamba.
Yeah,
Nice.
Go out or out of right.
Out of right. Another take top from Connor.
Out of Lunars.
Bang, 3-0.
Holy
shit, they're getting blitzed.
Are we missing out spawn? Lunars in one.
They're getting fucking
When
blitzed.
was the last time you saw a map that was 3-0 and overload and one of the players on the team that's winning is 1-8?
Dante's 1 and 8, son.
The team was still winning and the teammate was 0 and 11. Big shout out to the Thieves.
We might see an 8-0 here.
This is why you bring in this caliber of SMG duo. Because even with Sib currently struggling,
Oh
the
my.
SMGs are finding very impactful kills on
Ah.
the map that is leading to this 3-0 score that you have. And now if you were to general major looking to get score number 4, EMP is already off the rotation and Joe as the lead blocker is yet to be contested.
Yeah, Joe's just going to sit here to see if he can catch somebody defensively, either rotating through mid or trying to stuff a defense up close and personal at panels. Ghosty gets one, Joe gets another.
Joe
Now
guys
he's gonna
seems
be off the
familiar.
races.
What
All
team
4
did he
guns
last
are up.
play
You know
on?
Nero is here,
Fuck off.
and he's going to fall. That is
4-0,
a very
Jesus
easy
Christ,
half
these
of
guys are
overload
getting
right there for
blitzed.
Paris. And it's so strange, too. Because like even when we were just jumped into the list and I was just like,
These
really
guys
good
are
look
getting
for
blitzed.
Vancouver. They just get a little bit blindsided by the EMP rotation, and then there's just no one home defensively, and that just leads to Paris running things over.
My God.
And you can just tell a lot of that is due to just the communication on the opposite side for Paris because they are in sync. For a roster that just made a couple roster changes, you can tell these guys are flowing in that listening. Joe deceives and providing his 25%, but Ghosty really leading the way. Grabs the EMP, hits a little bit of
What
a
did Dante
wiggle, a little
finish
bit
that
of
half
dance, a
on?
little
He's
juke
4-0 up.
move, and just tells his teammates, I'm going to show face here, but we're going back right. They are on
3 and
point.
9, and
They
he's
are a
4-0 up.
Four-man squad just dominating the game.
Bro, what?
Now, let's switch the sides and see if Vancouver can muster an offensive look. I'm sure the time of possession would not be friendly right now to them. Astral is able to kick things off the first blood. The early route for Civ over towards the panel side of the map. Astral mid-map, not going to be able to find the trade on De Niro. So
Jesus,
all of a sudden, pressure
Dante.
here for Vancouver. They've got the numbers. Ghosty's still alive, and he's able to shut down the EMP carrier. So that stalls Vancouver
Hey,
considerably.
Trafalgar, fuck you.
Mostly off the name of the fact that both Paris
Fuck you, buddy.
defensively with their SMGs, which have been ripping them apart.
Yeah, and every single player from Vancouver were nowhere near that EMP carrier, so
Right, they just can't get a kill.
take care, Ghosty.
We're
find
crazy
the
is
trade, and
4
now
and 11.
fight back for
The other three aren't even doing too bad. This is 5-0, by the way.
You lose every single battle. Now an
This is
instant
5-0, by the way.
opportunity here for Paris because no one is going to be here to stop you. Just fly on in, hit the wall bounce. A nade is good, but this is still going to be 5-0.
Yeah,
Holy
this has been
fuck.
Pretty
Tom
perfect,
Coy did win,
honestly.
yes, sir.
It's like every time you need to put together a response, you're getting the exact right reads. I think you're absolutely right. Just to kind of
Jesus
tilt
Christ.
the point over towards the communication, the coordination has been very fluid. And outside
Wow,
of
if
a couple
Sib could
special
get a
bubbles
kill,
from
that would have been a
Mambo
cap again,
or
by the way.
Nero, this has been a kind of a runaway map right now for Paris, who now have control of the EMP again, and it's just going to be one of those big moments of
streak in the
run
sky.
through the hellstorm and make a score happen at being there.
Where's the ball?
Yeah, this is going to be guaranteed. That's
Well,
true.
this
Just
is
hold that left
6-0.
cover, make sure it's slow and steady on the way down, and it's going to lead to Paris
Holy
already up
shit.
6-0. There's still 3 minutes and 20 seconds on this second half. We might not need it. Just because
Alfie's a slap. Oh.
dominating Vancouver. Like, they can't get out of spawn now. This is not fun.
This is not fun. No, it's not. And it's not getting much better. As
What time are they
Nero
open
tries
till,
to find
though?
some sort of an opening through mid map. 3 are dead. Last one left is Lunars, and he shows himself over towards the bottom side after was able to win his first, and Nero shuts down Ghosty playing forward.
840?
But Joe's
Ooh.
right there, nearly finds both of the
I
aforementioned
thought they'd be
players
open
who
like
the EMP is
late,
grabbed.
or they'd
Gonna
shut
show
earlier
some
than that,
rotation
sorry.
over towards B, but there's really nobody else here with them. May not need it though. Ghosty finds the first, and Sib can still keep
Dante
himself
gets
alive
one
here.
kill when he caps.
And he already spots out the player right in front of him. The pistol's not good enough. Down
4 and
distance.
16, Craze.
But you still got a Joe to see he's running right behind you.
Oh my God,
And
it's
Astro
7-0.
on the opposite side
Oh my
setting
God,
up
it's
the
7-0.
pitch. He wins his one. Sib, that's an unfortunate team kill, but it still might lead to score 7.
No, Joe not able to quite find him. Sib.
And my dad has to pop a
finds one,
2-piece.
recognizes there could be more defenders nearby.
Holy shit.
Slides on in for score
7-0.
Wow, what a play from Sib. And Paris just keep packing a punch. Yeah, I'll tell you, and I know that the opponent right now is just a Vancouver who's off of a change, but This team
Oh
looks so
my
different
dear
across the
God.
board in just a couple of weeks.
Yeah, their hard point game is on point. Their SD looked a whole lot better, especially when you're gonna have one player just going 18-4.
Prayers have paid
But
off.
in this overload,
You're an
Surge has
idiot.
been playing great in this game mode as of recent, but this is why you add this extra amount of firepower to this lineup.
You're an
so
idiot.
The scoreboard can look like this at the end. Still a minute and 45. You still
Bro,
need
Astral's
one
having
more
a
score to
map.
put this series a little bit shorter. But yeah, if you're Vancouver, let's maybe start thinking about that next series.
Having a map.
Very well, maybe need to. Mamba and Lunar's able to find a couple here, maybe providing a chance
Oh,
to
the
create
ball
an
reset.
offensive look, but EMP will reset back to mid just as Lunar's and Mamba will fall. Now advantage on the map over to Paris. Craze a slow map here, trying to find something to...
Here we are, Craze.
Maybe a hope alive, but 7-0 with a minute 15. There is no
We're on the map now.
Here. It's not mathematically possible, so really good map from Paris.
Holy
25
fuck,
and
the
16
map's
from
already
Astro, but
done.
You called it again, Jay. It's just the SMG
Yo.
just brings such a different dynamic to this Paris roster compared to the one prior. Pardon me.
Yeah, it was just an issue for them, like in this mode. I know that they had Neptune. I know that they had
Oh,
Envoy.
dear
It's not
God.
like discredit to them as players.
Dear
They're
God.
phenomenal. But it's like when you pick up
They won
this
8.
caliber of
They won
swing
8-0. They won
presence,
8-0.
Because Estrio, especially towards the
They
later
won
half
8-0.
of the season, has been outstanding. And then Joe has been one of the MVP guys, MVP caliber players all season long. So you put them alongside with the likes of Ghosty and
Three.
Sib, you're
Three
bound to
pinch.
see some success.
Ah.
And this is good to see if you're agreed to, because this is the form you want them to be in 11 days.
Oh, absolutely. And it's just another one of those situations, too, like you come off of, like we talked about earlier, a couple of losses.
Wait, they can still do it.
You know, the one in particular you look at versus Riyadh, the other, of course, the map 5 versus Vegas, where, honestly, again, you were a point away from 3-0ing. But
they can still do it.
you don't want to start in the lower bracket. That's the biggest part about it. So it's like, you don't want to have stressful moments in your last 2 series.
Boo!
It really shouldn't provide you much stress if you want to be a championship caliber team. And at least for now,
Hey, we're still the only 8-0 team.
off the hands, easy sweep, easy 3-0. Paris,
That's us, baby.
quick triumph.
I'm gonna look real quick to see who they have to play for the remaining matches in this stage. Just Boston is the last one? Oh, yes.
I think so,
T-Walk, Paris, you should be feeling the utmost confidence to guarantee your winner's bracket spot. And that should be the case when you have this caliber of team.
I mean, Jesus
Going
Christ.
into your home event. But they complete the 3-0 versus Surge. Everything that we saw from Surge can still be true.
They did clutch up Dan just about. Just about, bro.
But you give Paris a little bit more time to polish their gameplay. That's probably what it's going to look like.
Yeah, man. And I just think it's another one of those things.
27 non-traded.
When you look at a player, what kind of a player
Yeah, so when
Ghosty
you
is.
do it, right,
we know what kind of a player
you can
Sib is,
click one and it'll
just
tell you
based
how
on
much
his
of a
career in
buff
the
they
league
get.
so far. Astrio's one of those
So
guys.
I think
though,
Krim
that,
is probably
like,
your best bet
in
there.
Challengers, before he got picked up the first time, dominant. Like he's got that flow in him. Like you can see when he catches stride and the game comes to him, he can take over.
Falcons up
And
next
I
against
saw
Ravens,
flashes of
absolutely.
it, like on the Minnesotas in the past, but it didn't really feel like he was.
We'll go Kenny
the guy.
AR.
Like, you could build an entire roster purely off of Astro. He's a great
Hold on.
component player. Like, no doubt about it. I think the role he played last year really
Hold
showed
on.
that. And now it's just really revitalizing to see
Fuck
the
off.
potential of a player like Estriel on a roster that has the capability that Paris does, and to see how it all just comes together like this.
Yeah, you gotta be happy. I spawned alongside Joe DeCeves, who's an MVP. Sim and Ghosted, he already hosted the trophy. So Estriel is waking
Scott,
up
hold
every
on.
day, happy as hell.
I'll say that stash is.
I'm gonna
looking
lose
good, I'll
it.
tell you that much too. Back to the desks as we finish off match number 2.
You won't match his handlebars in Paris, Allen.
Nope.
Had to try for it. He's a good-looking man.
Wait, Crinzy, what's
the
Kava? I
breakdown
think I've
we
heard
just
of that
witnessed,
before. What is
honestly, I
Kava
just
again,
wish we
chat?
could go back and watch Joe Deceive's screen for all the search and destroy. But a 3-0 as expected. The Gentlemen's walk away with the W. Let's visit the overload first. I thought we were going to see 8. I thought they were going to finish this one before the buzzer. Allie, 7-0, a blowout to close out this one.
I mean, I think this just kind of sets the story of like what Joe mates can look like at their peak, and I think Alan and Jay touched on that incredibly well.
I like they're
It's
doing this
this
little
is
flex
half
thing.
of
I like
essentially
this.
of a new team, and now we got an opportunity to see them against a team that they should be doing exactly what
Hold
we
on.
got to see in this map number 3. I mean, complete dominance, complete complete map
Oh my-
control.
I mean, we'll
Sid
go
literally
Toby,
had to
fuck it.
spawn in because it just felt like Joe and Astro were not giving them any room to breathe.
Never mind.
Yeah, you know, where this team, where they made these two
We're
changes,
going
bringing these
fucking
SMGs,
nowhere.
they clearly want them to contend with the best SMG duos in the world. And when you think about, you know, our top teams and how they're playing, like when Optics at their best, Shotzzy and Hook are frying. And, you know, same thing with LA Thieves. BZ and Hydra are frying right now. So you get this dynamic
He's
duo.
been
They just
to
play
lose
catch up
name
to those
every
spots right
restaurant
now. But
in
this is a
Toronto. I'm
great
hearing
sign
you.
where you can draw a line in the sand versus, you know, teams that are below
I
you,
can't remember
where
what
you
Alphys
blitz
is.
them 3-0. So Gentlemates right now looking
Cameron,
good.
yeah, so I
Just
used to
gotta
play
see it against some of the
Challengers.
top teams.
Did pretty well, but never made it pro, and here I am.
Elimination
An
bracket
SBA, man.
unless they can clean things up.
Alphys
They're
like
running out of
Italian
time,
sandwich
and of
shop.
course
It's
they are
so
out of time
good.
For Chams. Dan goes with a little bit
emoting.
Emote?
Two emotes.
Wow. That's a lot of movement.
The rest of that is so locked in.
You said the Euro step. That's a travel.
That was during the game, I'm told.
What?
It's unbelievable, man.
Seconds he was doing
We had it
victory
once,
laps.
and it was just.
I would be furious
I would
if
not
I'm Vancouver.
have expected that from Dan.
Styling on
What is Dan doing?
Is there beef?
Yep. See, that's how you know somebody who truly doesn't care about running up their stats. Look at Estrio and Joe. They're locked in. These last couple of kills.
What the fuck?
That's why he's gonna play the game.
Nah,
in the main
Calibur,
scam.
probably
We've
not,
got
nah.
Joe Deceives in our Monster Winner Spotlight. Mr. 18, talk to me about the giggles in the Paris crew.
I mean, yeah, we're just having fun over here. You know, we're playing a team that, you know, we're way better than. So it's just about, you know, playing our game and just enjoying it. You know, you see me, like, obviously Dan's over here doing, I don't know what he was doing in the background. I'm over here making sure nonchalant is over here smiling. Like, yeah, we're just having fun.
Is Dan there? Can you ask him what he was doing? Because we had to show it twice. It was so nice.
What were you doing? You're asking. Oh, you were Euro stepping. We hit him with the 7-0. Euro step. Hey.
Except that was.
This guy's an idiot. This guy's an
egregious
idiot.
travel out of Dan in the back. Now,
Yeah,
one
what are you on
dribble
about, bro?
out
No
of
one's
the-
deleting comments off my post. It helps me.
In the search
It
and destroy,
fucking
you
helps.
hit flow, man. I see you smiling in between. You
Probably-
broke
it's
the
probably
record, so
TikTok deleted.
congrats to you. But obviously, you're just like a jolly guy in general. You bring a lot of good vibes. How important was that, though, bringing it to this camp, who's had a couple of struggle months?
Yeah, I think it's something like very important.
Oh,
I think we
David,
actually
you're
talked about
deleting them.
when we were on the way
Got
to
it.
a team dinner last night. Is
Hearing
how
you.
big like vibes are to a team. I mean, it can literally make or break a team. And you know, they've obviously been having like they had 2 rough events and stages.
Jesus,
so you know, you could definitely
Astral.
tell like the vibes are down even when you would look at like their player cams after the fact. So you know, I came in obviously like I'm a great player and all, but I think the
Pango
biggest thing is
89th
definitely the
minute.
culture
Fuck off.
to the
I
team,
told you
and
they
it's
don't
just
lose to
something, you know, I was trying
European
to bring.
teams.
And I feel like so
I
far
told
it's been
you.
pretty well. You know,
Did
we
I
had
not?
obviously a week of challenger scrims, but I feel like we improved so much. So you know, hopefully nothing got caught, like nothing happened during like these past 2 series, and we can actually scrim pro teams and you know improve even more than what we have. So
I think you guys are clean. You guys are good.
And I really appreciate that angle because I feel like we do get told a lot about teamwork once it gets to the end of the season. And
I
vibes
told
and
you they
getting a look
don't
into
lose
you
to
guys and how
European
you're handling
teams. I
that is
told
really
ya.
important, especially for the viewers
They
at
did
home.
not
And
score from a
going
corner.
Off of that, in that last overload, there was a couple of times where Estrio would pop like a 3-piece, and I'm telling you, he didn't even flinch. Like he would just pop 3, and it was just like, all
They
right,
should
guys,
be
like, let's
dis-
just go to the
look
next.
how small
What
that
is
guy
it
is, by the
like
way.
having teammates like that?
Who's
Is
he
it kinda
beating in the air?
destabilizing for you
Beating
because
Van
you're
Dijk
seeing
in the
them
air,
like
by the way.
copy
He's
and
beating
you're
Van
like,
Dijk.
Hello? Are you him?
Is he serious?
I mean, you know, that's just how Justice is. You know, we were actually talking about it before the match. You know, he's over here popping. He's like dead. Like, you know, he doesn't even care. Like,
What
it
the?
doesn't- it
He's
doesn't
a
faze
good
him, like,
foot smaller than
he's
him, by the way.
insane.
You
Justice
seeing
is insane.
this?
Definitely one of the most underrated players in the league, if not the most. So, I mean, it's definitely. I'm just like, yo, like, did you like what happened? Like, what do you mean you just got 3-0? Like, you act like nothing just happened. Like, it's insane.
Does
so.
he get turned after at least when he puts up performances like that? No.
No.
Dead.
what a
He's
ghost.
dead.
He might win the nonchalant. prize
Joe,
on
final
the team.
question for you. What's on the side of the glasses here? Was this a Gentlemate signing bonus? Is that another set of Prada glasses?
No, yeah, but it is another set of product glasses. Sadly, I did get it before the signing bonus, so thankfully.
Oh, it's just rich already from the previous.
Yes, he is.
round.
That's exactly what it is.
Upgrade later on, we'll work on that.
You had Netherlands in your bet, chalk
After you
it.
lift a trophy maybe in Paris.
Chalk it.
Hopefully, yes.
All right, best of luck. We'll see you then.
Thank you, guys. You guys have a good one.
That is Joey D, aka Joe Deceives, and he is quite giggly after a 3-0 over Vancouver Alley. There is one more thing to do
I
here.
told
and
you
that is
those
award
Japanese
our
don't
stuff
lose to the
play.
fucking Europeans. I told you.
18 kills in one search and destroy.
How old are you? What are my maps for Falcons Ravens? What are my maps?
I think he was just feeling himself in his timings because it felt like every single round.
Saar
he
came
was
back
pushed
one
up in their
square
bottom
up.
secret, and they just had no idea where he was.
Hasi
Like,
map
they literally
2,
could
no
not
one's
find
played
him.
it.
My boy Jay Craze. He's not doing
Gridlock
this.
map 3, Colossus
As
bang
soon as
out
I
map
pull up
4.
the back one, I see he's
Ooh.
got 10, bro. We're finding
We're
juice.
sitting in corner.
Ooh.
You actually have to
And the
talk
L
about that.
trigger,
Like, yo, this guy is catching fire. We have to find him.
14-3 to start the game.
Yeah, last series now, darling. Bro, why does the Dutch kit look so red, though?
Gets it done.
Am I on Mars? It's like a very red-orange.
Ridiculous performance for one of Ant's top 10 players in the league. We're going to break. When we come back,
Look at
it's
the pick.
Battle
Yeah,
of
yeah, guy.
Birds. We got Falcons, Ravens.
Oh, yeah, I'm actually sending that to her later. That's hilarious. That is so jokes.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now.
That's so
Come
dope.
see the best teams lock in for this season's
3-0
grand finale
Ravens.
in
They're
fabulous
not
Las
3-0 in
Vegas.
Falcons. Are you on meth?
Day passes
Tia?
come with early venue access. Head to phasevegas.com or scan the
You are
QR
on
code
meth,
to get your
son.
tickets now.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL. Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
England won the World Cup in darts. Jeez. Is it not just Luke Littler, no?
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
At COD Champs, the fun goes beyond your seat.
250 rip.
If you're in the starter
250
ranks,
rip.
You gotta slide over to the iconic Vegas sign for a quick photo. Then drop into the playground made for adults. And then go swimming with sharks at the Shark Reef Aquarium.
Hold on.
Now at the next level, full send
On the Omega
obstacles
Scuff,
and
can you
Spy
map the
Ninjas
side
Adventure
buttons?
Park.
Yes.
Then get active
Okay.
at Lake Las Vegas.
I can
Water
almost.
Sports.
Hang on a bit. I'm
For
pretty
the
sure I can
ultimate
show you here. Hang on.
Take a helicopter tour of the Grand Canyon. Then
got
jump
that.
off an 800-foot building.
Bear with
at
me.
Sky
Hold on. I
Jump.
might even
And
be able to
that
show you
might
right
make
now.
your Champs weekend unforgettable.
3-2 Tyler. We don't talk about it. Firmware update.
You're better, bro. You're so much fucking better.
I've got to put the wireless receiver in.
You're good.
Okay, so here's the issue is that it's making me do a firmware update.
I can hold the front. I can hold the front. You're good.
So I
Stay down.
can't show you, but
Stay down
yes,
now.
you can.
Already front. Let's get time. What's up, that? Absolute front. London. Nice. Boys, holy
Tyler, they were lagging map 3-4. Like, literally lagging. So.
No.
You can only be so angry at them.
It was awesome.
It's just not going to do it for me. It's just not going to do it.
Oh no, mamma mia! Oh my god!
I've also just seen a tweet from Nero, by the way.
Oh my god!
Let me see this. Where is it?
Wow! You are him. Oh no!
How about you both? Yeah, perfect.
Sick league.
Come on the stairs. Nice. I'm looking you. Could be outer.
Oh, what was it? 8 AR, I think? Hold on.
Oh my god. I mean, I'm trying to scam it. They won't even kill me.
I mean, I don't know how much you can map them. I'll be honest, Katie, because I haven't really fucked around with it. But when I update the firmware, I'll let you know. I got you. Oh my god, a Waggers right now would fucking slap. Waggers right now would slap.
Logan is a beast. I mean, that guy is... I feel like I got carried almost. I mean, me and Exceed are just giving comms and just trying to make plays, like set them up. But I mean, if
Bro, we figured it out, Tyler. There is a
I mean, Logan is kind of just our
there is a
space creator.
specific
Like, he just finds a gap, runs it down,
combinations
and we
that we
kinda play off
found
him a
that
little
work.
bit. And I mean, I'm just glad because
So,
search and destroy
we
is,
gotta
like, my
try
bread
and-
butter.
we gotta
My
try and
hard-
get it.
My hard point has kind of been kind of ass. So like, I mean, I'm working on it. We're working on it. We're trying to work on it, but I mean,
Puzzle pieces just trying to fit together.
There we are.
yeah, exactly.
That was Standy and the Royal Ravens.
Here we
after
are.
a major upset earlier in the week, and now they're looking for back-to-back dubs.
Fuck.
To do so, well, it'll keep them in the running for World Finals.
Oh my
Allie, they
God, I'm
are
gonna
that
freak.
team outside the door. They're in 9th place right now. They need
I almost had it. Almost had the combo.
So these 10 points are huge. Can Logan, a.k.a. Lurks, lead the way once again?
Before the Optic Texas series, I probably would have said highly unlikely.
I'm just never
definitely
getting
no.
it. I'm
Now,
never getting
after
it.
the
I'm never
Optic
getting it.
series, there is some opportunity.
I'm never getting
here.
it.
You're talking about Riyadh Falcons that struggles to beat Optic Texas. So when you think about the triangle of death,
I've had enough.
Technically, there should be a situation for Carolina Royal Ravens. The biggest thing for them right now is getting participation out of everybody during a series like this. You're going to need Standy to step it up when it comes to those respawns. And
I'm never ever getting it.
They've been looking better in that game mode. They get a couple of favorables in here. They've been icing up in these round 11. So there is moments of opportunity for Carolina.
Can earn a maximum of 120 points the rest of the season. That includes the 100 points you get for winning a major, right, Ian?
Yeah, absolutely. That is unlikely, but I will say if it's going to happen, this is a team that is on the cusp above you. You would have to win this, and they had one crack at this earlier in the minor, and they
Falcons,
lost
make
it,
this
They
quick.
lost in a game 5. So for the Riyadh Falcons, you don't want to
Make this quick for me.
You know, you needed Pred to absolutely pop off. You went at a 1.
Yeah, but Cadenful, that's like that's the art of them. Luna does it. They take fucking forever, but they are the greatest. A British roast potato is the greatest shit of all
7-3
time.
in overload, and actually over the course of the last 30 days, he is the #1 sniper in the CDL. Shout out to Exton. He's been unbelievable.
Eight.
Guy, the glow up has been incredible this season. Playing alongside world champs, you're going to learn something, but that's just raw talent being exposed. There's no aim assist on the snipes, Allie. Let's talk a little bit about this team, though, because as much as it's important for 10 points to go to the Ravens to keep them in the running for Worlds, Falcons want to climb the ranks.
Yes.
And with Koi opening the doors for everyone else, Falcons could go as high as 5th place, maybe even 4th before we get to that major 4.
Yes, there's still a situation where Riyadh does not want to have to have
Japan
that round one
fucking
versus
Dutch.
Optic or versus LA.
2-2
They
final
still are gonna be
score.
playing for this points game. So when we look at the maps and modes in the big
Who you got to win the World Cup?
already to open
Yeah,
it
of course.
up.
Who do you think I've got
really
winning the
love
fucking
that
World
for the
Cup?
side of Riyadh Falcons
Is there
because
even
of
a need
what they
to
were
add
able to
to
do
the
versus
question?
Optic Texas, which wasn't much. They got almost 100-point clubs there, so maybe trying to add it to their map pool. Hacienda, S&D here. We haven't seen Carolina in it. In the
Mark,
first
I did
5,
say
so
that
maybe
the Japanese haven't lost to a Dutch team in the last 7 years. I don't know.
Kind of a big question mark layout.
Well, they played the Sake last time, and it was not good for Riyadh.
I
They
don't
got cooked on
know.
that map, 250 to 176. So you're feeling good to kick things off. For Carolina, your win condition is probably to take that respawn. Because when you think about overload, it is difficult to beat Riyadh in overload. They're a top 2
Curacao.
overload, top 3
Yeah,
overload team on the
all
season.
right.
So gotta win map 1.
If I was going to break a
Get it done
British
in
meal,
those
what should I do?
SNDs.
Go ahead and follow in my footsteps.
Depends what you want, bro.
choose the Falcons
A roast.
to kick
but-
things off.
This is the Bird Battle.
Morocco for top
I'm gonna
10.
go
I mean,
Riyadh.
I had
I think it's
Morocco
cleaner
doing
this
well
time.
against Brazil. I thought they were going to beat them, but
I don't think it's cleaner this time. I'm going to go with Carolina Royal
Oh, a
Ravens.
chippy.
I love when a team backs against the wall. This is do or die for them, and I think they pull out something special.
Rosalie, you realize you're 5 back. This would put you 6 back going into
No,
majors.
the analyst
You're
does not
running out
realize
of time.
how many I am back on the prediction
Just
count.
to point out, you were in the lead.
I was.
All right, we gotta catch
and then
this
Paris
ready.
Chalamet had a little bit of a rough
Wait, let me get
stage
predictions
3,
ready
and
before I
now
get
stage
fucking
4, they're
screamed
back.
at.
We're going to major 4. I'm fine.
The problem is I like Joe,
fine.
and he's on Paris.
Ship
I'm
and Study are back too. Hey guys.
That's some major copium right there out of Alley. We'll let it play. We'll let it play. Jay, I think this is an interesting one because I think just the recency of watching
Brazil was
Carolina
stinky. They've got
yesterday.
Igor Thiago
I mean, hey,
starting up
things
front
were
for them.
really
Are you
coming to life for
surprised?
the 2-3-5, but on the flip side, Riyadh has looked pretty good everywhere.
Are you
Obviously,
surprised?
The series to Optic and the minor, but outside of that, they've been pretty darn solid against some other really tough opponents.
Yeah, that was the only one that threw me off, man, because before that series, I remember we casted them on a previous series, and we were like Falcons without a doubt sitting that top 4. Like, they look like they have it in every single game mode. Everything
Right,
was
prediction up,
clicking,
peeps.
But then you run into Optic.
What's all in a roast, though? So you've got, like, your choice of meats. You could have lamb, you could have
was almost
turkey,
out the window,
you could
but you have a chance to make
beef,
up for it
you
here
have
going
all
up against
sorts.
Carolina. It's
Then
not like
you've got your
Carolina, though, gonna be an
roasties.
easy win. These
Some
guys
people
are gonna
do,
test
like,
every
cauliflower
single team that they have going up
cheese.
against. And yesterday,
22
taking
Prem
the
goals in
likes
the
of
yeah,
Optic
but has
down
anyone
in a
ever
2-3-5
seen him score a
fashion.
goal?
I
TR.
know that historically
3
Falcons
p.m.
have
kickoff
dominated
match.
here, but
No one's
Ravens
seen
have
him
been
score
feeling
those
good.
goals, so they don't
This
count.
is a bit of a rematch
Yorkshire
when it comes down
Puds.
to when they play to the minor as well. The Sake and the Gridlock are 2
Yorkshire
of the 3 opening
Puds.
maps, and I'll say Carolina were battling.
They're the best things on
really
planet Earth.
nicely on the Sake hardpoint when they had played before. They won it 250 to 176, but we're already jumping into the mix. Carolina from the quote-unquote unfavored side, already finding some preferential treatment at the bar. Must have had some cash waving in the air. They get quick service, and that's enough for the first 15 seconds, plus maybe a little bit extra to go their way.
Yeah, and if you're Carolina, I wouldn't want to play
Predictions up. Copy predictions
if you're
up.
any other team in the league, if they're able to at least get their hardpoint game to 60-40. Because I feel like when you look at this roster between Fire, Exceed, and Sandy,
Toby Carvey,
there's
I'm
really
good.
not
I've
gonna
never
be a
been.
lot of pressure there. So Lurks has to overcompensate, and you know that the guy is willing to do that because he's already sitting at 5-0. Yesterday, he drops 100 kills plus in that series versus Optic, and he has been one of those shotgun
Cell is
rookies.
doing God's work back here right now.
83, a near 1.3 KD against Optic. Not common to see.
Cell is doing God's work
I would
back
say,
here.
the key reason why they were able to win that series. So on the flip side, as much as you can sit here and praise Lurks, you also need something else out of the other three to really show up against another tough opponent here. For now, Riyadh in the hard point for P2. Really solid.
They need to change the
setup.
depth of field thing.
And this is great from Exit. First blood comes through, slows down the hit
Kadoosh.
in front, allows an opportunity for Kismet to peek his head, find a kill. Spawns should still be good, and they will be as Celium jumps into the hard point.
Yeah, Pred just gets the info on the last player, crossing through the front door, so it allows your teammates to reinforce right back into the warehouse. So to soak up this final 25
I've never thought, oh, do you know what I'm going to go? I'm going to go to a Toby Carvery instead of going to like a local Carvery. You know what I mean? A local Carvery is always going to be better. Always.
Them on out, but they don't. So Ravens give it a good punch, but can set up now at noon.
Looking like Kismet, timing to get up top of this mantle could be key. Pred's able to find Lurks, who was weak initially. Exceed quick shutdown. That actually changes the route here from Pred. Waiting for help from his teammates who are still
five, though. Look at five.
Side over the top of the bar. Nice shots onto Fire. And that was going to lead to now an opportunity to kind of gate the front door. Celium gets one. Sees another player inside the hard point.
Fucking hell, someone bait. God damn. God damn,
damn,
someone go in and bait.
Carolina able to hold.
Yeah, this is where Carolina can show what they can do in a hardpoint game. Off the rotation is good. Their hold percentage is up there, but their break percentage is what really is holding them back. They couldn't find a break at the P2, but this has been a perfect response here at the P3. So 30 seconds to play with. Exceed with an NPC trying to just.
My God, look at the BK.
Create some extra space, and this is
the
ideal for the
BK.
Ravens, because now you can push on out, and Falcons are going to spawn over at Rock.
Yeah, and you've got an opportunity for Exceed to hit a long route early. Backside dojo if he so chooses, but is feeling weary about where Riyadh are rotating from, knowing that this last 20 seconds is a guarantee. And there's some info. Kismet to the backside of P2. Flipping out.
Clay.
Meanwhile, has cut right through mid-map, but is only able to go so far.
For sure.
Down is in, and Riyadh are going to have the opening time and the opening look at this P4.
Bro, you know what's always puzzled me about like American breakfast? What about Kukurea at Maravilla? Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you. You know what's always puzzled me about American breakfast is like, what is it called from the Waffle House where you get like everything? How does someone eat all that, bro?
Because you've also got Kismet watching that mid pinch, but Celium drops inside the hard point, forces X.
They call like a full house or something. The All-Star, something like that, yeah. Bro, that is absurd amounts of food, bro.
18-second break from. Shots a little bit off for Kismet, was trying to reposition.
I've never understood it.
Sex did only able to do so much, but the last player inside the hard point should be double chowed and is. So a tie game here. Heading over to P5 and the first gunfight there won by Kismet. Huge win. Falcons with the advantage on the new hill.
Yeah, so far this game has been all about
just fucking love food. I'm hearing you. Bro, Glitz, I'm telling you, there's nothing more infuriating, bro, than that website. It's doing my head in.
Sync, going from the P4 to the P5, but they lose the backline.
They're my absolute noodle in that website.
His teammates showing pressure through top well steps. Just gonna try to push them
my God,
back and then retract through the front.
Yeah, nice route here from Lurks. Finds one through mid. Now helping out on the hard point itself.
Bro, Lurks is crazy, bro. His POV is nuts. Waffle, 2 eggs, bacon, hash browns, grits. I swear you get pancakes and shit as well, no?
Great stuff for the Falcons. Ravens push back, and we'll see how Carolina try to calm this one out with the Royal Ravens listening.
We should bully. Time. He's still boxing. He never died. He never died. I'm close. Close right, guys. He's back.
Let's try Peruvian food. I want to go. We want to go do South America, Maravilla. We want to go do.
There's two. I'm hitting around. 2 times. Stone in 2 times.
Or waffles then.
He's gonna be out main.
Okay, you know what I'm saying?
I flip.
Every window here.
I flipped. Give me a second. I have a pinch.
Want to go do Brazil?
Stone.
I'd love to go like Argentina. You had Peruvian? Well, I had this Peruvian.
Two main guys. Two main.
You want door dead?
Left pinching dead.
Braza's Peruvian? That could, yeah, but there's gotta be. There's gotta be more to the Peruvian game than a fucking Braza.
They're getting split. One guy's split. Every P under. Every P under. Weak. One's going bridge. One is going bridge.
Right here's bridge.
Yeah, one round, guys.
Low wine. He's going bridge. Yo, two.
There's two top already. There's two wine.
One guy's P2.
South Africa, I'm good, bro. Bro, my mate, Kovs, who I used to play with in Challengers, scarred me for life. I had people just getting knives and shit, just pulled on them in clubs and guns all the time. Sick. Sick.
I'm wrapping you guys. L going out well.
Oh my god, the BK's going crazy. BK!
I'm one bullet.
It's not that I'd probably be spending my nights in clubs in South Africa, but...
Another one top shack. Top shack. I got you. I need time. Block back.
Nah, I would go South Africa for sure.
Two front door.
Yeah, pretty nice moment here, honestly, for the Ravens. A moment where they start to panic because the spawns are about to flip.
They're about to flip. Yeah, he's about to get shot in his ass.
Yeah,
good break.
For P2, but it's cut short. Kills from the front as well as the route through on the back.
Oh my god. We went to Olive Garden. Was it Olive? No, not Olive Garden. Where did we go, darling? Where was it? In Dallas, we wanted to try it.
Good chunk of time here because Falcons are not going to mess this situation
We got pasta and shit from there.
Lock it on up at the warehouse. They find every single kill in it. Even though they currently have these back spawns, now you
was
have
it Olive
space
Garden?
to work with.
It might have been Olive Garden then.
Spawn out, and Celium is able to line up a double and earns
Bro,
himself that
what
Hellstorm,
are
and
Olive
his
Garden
teammates are
doing?
all the way out. Oh, Falcons might have just
Why are
wanted to
they
keep
giving
off
me
this
enough
sequence.
pasta for a family of 4? To then take home the leftovers too.
From the front at P3.
It's
Actually, the last one
absurd.
standing. Been a little bit quiet in this one to this point, but an opportunity to roar here as he finds one, gets damage onto the second, switches back to the pistol, but Exceed meets him, finds the kill. Carolina spawn in. Opportunity to get this thing back to a neutral game if they can just hold this, and possibly, if they can get a full 60, give themselves a little bit of breathing room.
through here.
And they find the opening kill too. So now this is going to allow Kismet to hit that goal button. Hopefully timing goes his way, and Nick couldn't work out any better.
Someone help him.
Puts down shots onto the
The Bulldog.
Actually goes back to finish his food, and another break opportunity seized out of the Falcons. 30 seconds still
Poor
to go.
Birria
And you know
tacos
if
would
you are
fucking
the
slap
Ravens,
as well.
a team that hasn't really gotten any time
Oh
off
my
of their
God.
break attempts, you can't give up this time.
No, you really can't. You really can't. And it's kind of the same story that we were talking about from our previous series. We talked about if you don't win the
Holy
rotation
fuck.
from 2 to 3, you're probably going to win the map. Same thing can be told if you win the rotation, but you can't hold your setup. Another win condition starts to be brewed for your opponent, and that's been exactly the case for Riyadh. Going to be up by right around 50, but as we rotate over to 4, Carolina will be there first. They will not have the spawns, though, in Hellstorm. Yep, that's a really good timing for selling them to
What
get
should we
arena
do?
where everyone
Chinese,
is, and of
Indian,
course, to
Alfies.
clear out the hard point.
And look at where these spots are going to come in now for the Ravens.
I fancy
All
the
trapped into the dojo side. Just hoping your
well, you
team
feed
is
a pizza, darling. Actually,
in that position. Because even though you're not on the time, look at where Kismet is playing. I don't know how that's not going to be picked up of him being in the contest spot, but
could get like
he
a
only is
Brooklyn.
able to get one, so Ravens able to manage that.
Well, Prado also drops fire. Nice double there. So the game stays tight. Riyadh not able to get a single point off that Hellstorm. And they're still really trying their
Good cab,
darndest to try to
Brooklyn.
get even a look at this hill with more than just one player who's in for the contestant. And it looks like finally something will start to come to fruition. Nice shot.
Bro, I just feel like Falcons are never going to lose this game.
Left will be Standy
Like, it's only a
frontside
40-point game right now, and I feel like they're just going to win it. Like, there's no doubt that they're going to win it.
It'll be Riyadh likely over the 200-point mark, especially if Pred can try to find a couple of extra kills here as we rotate to 5.
Yeah, look how much space they have, though, up on that P5 street. You're basically forcing the Ravens to work the OE, work through right side to try to contest for those back spawns, but Kismet is locking it down with the M15.
One shot, so weak. Hold
Hold
on.
Lurks is still lurking.
Hold on, they're here.
It's such an important one-on-one gunfight because it instantly puts yourself in a position to take all this space. You got them trapped towards the backside of warehouse.
Yeah, and Exceed's gonna have maybe
that's
a
such a
chance to shut
milky
that down,
play.
but Celium finds a double. Fires nade, top window, connects onto X-Nade. Still looking for Cell. Pinch on the way from Kismet from
Grenades.
the other angle. Nades are starting to land. No trophy system to keep
Blue.
fighting. He doesn't need one. Double up for him. Now an opportunity for the Ravens with 20 seconds remaining to possibly tie this.
Yeah, I actually did, Jesse. Why did I say anything, man?
To consider, do they want to break for the scrap or rotate for the new time?
Bro, I can't believe that the Ravens are only down by 10 because Falcons have earned themselves a Hellstorm. They found breaks on P2s and P3s.
Bro, they're getting
and basically winning
outslayed
the
by
majority of the rotations as
113.
well. But Ravens are still in this
16,
game and they're also getting
17.
heavily
They're
outslayed.
down
So
17
now going
kills
into the third
and are
set,
down
the AR
20
combined
points.
for 2 in a row, and now you're going to force Falcons to work on long routes.
All right, sit a little bit further forward in your seats, friends. We've got a possible barn burner to finish this off. Pred, lots of damage on the 2 players. Good routing here as he makes his way back over through elevator,
Bang.
finds the freebie on the fire, and then tries to finish off what he started on Standy, but Exnid beats him to the punch.
Bang.
And it'll be 220 to 200. Carolina spawning in a pretty miserable position, but they shut down Exnid quickly. And if Pred gets found out here on this delayed pinch setup, it could lead
Seven's
to
in a
just
great
burst
spot.
through the
Seven's in a
middle
great
map, but
spot.
here comes Pred on the flank, able to find the
AG.
first. Going over the top of the bar for a third, leaving
Bang.
himself nothing there. Riyadh can win on this.
Yeah, this is GG,
it's
bro. They gotta just sprint through P1.
Teamwork aspect from the Falcons. Kismet, you're the bait, you're the prey. Predator is gonna go out and clean up the rest, and now you are in.
Bang.
All of the Ravens are spawned in Africa. That is gonna be
Map 1 for the Falcones.
Stuff, and yeah, I think you look at that map and say for Carolina, kind of the same thing
For the
we talked about
Falcons.
for Vancouver in their previous series is like you just have to do better on P2, P3, whether that's by rotating there and holding or
Rip a 250 real quick.
to
250 rip.
not be broken so quickly. But
yeah,
that's the big difference maker in a game of that type.
250 rip.
Yeah, not being broken on P2 and P3.
250 rip.
That's where this game was won and lost.
Yeah, but even in opportunities where they need to now set up breaks, just the way that they're doing it on the mini-map isn't ideal for your first attempt. We're talking about breaking in towards a P4. Our first go around is 4-man through the
I'm
front.
gonna fucking lose it.
You understand, like as soon as that P4 starts, there's trophy systems
I'm
now
gonna
in
lose
play
it.
because that's that starting point when
Here
you
we
start to earn them.
Here we
So
are.
that gives the Falcons the easy job.
Here we are.
You were able to chain the P2 to the P3, win a couple gunfights to put us in a position over towards Dojo, but then you're not gonna make us work harder on your first break attempt. You're just gonna run right at us.
Oh
That's
my
not gonna lead to
God.
a lot of success,
Wait,
but
we
they
want the
still
deal. This
only
is
lose
good.
the
This
game
is
by
good.
40,
Hold on.
so, yeah, a little bit of better decision making for Ravens in those crucial moments, but it definitely gave them the advantage here, map number 1. But for
Hold on.
Falcons, you do the dirty work. Now for a team that's heavily based on momentum,
Mushrooms on buttered toast. Yeah, lock that guy up for life, actually, for life. In a big white padded room as well. Lock him up for life now.
You lose by 40, but if you just don't get broken on the P2 and the P3, you probably win by 40. Like, that's just the simple facts of the matter.
For life, for life, for life, for life.
Stuff to look at if you're the Ravens. A couple of great individual moments, but still.
Hold on.
Focus and their ability to find dominance.
Oh,
the very key money hard points. The biggest issue. So now we look over to that search and destroy. It is on Hacienda. So there's an opportunity here.
Bro,
to
this game
get a little
hates
more
me.
Information, I think especially on Riyadh on this map. Their search and destroy this stage has been really good.
Game
They
hates
did
me.
lose a search versus Ravens team that was on
Here we
Red
are.
the Miner, and they lost a pretty bad one to Optic on Sake. But
This game hates me.
outside of that, I would say their Sake search looks good.
Game hates me.
We know they've got a lot of reps on maps like Fringe from the last
Game loves me.
major. They're generally fine on raid. It does feel like
Game loves me.
Hacienda and Gridlock are the two maps they would really love to be able to put into the map pool. So
Game
they
loves
can be
me.
more resilient when it comes to long bracket runs, especially at pairs.
Yeah, whenever there's been new maps added to the map set for Falcons, they're always one of the first teams to get those reps in, and it's
Ooh.
usually led to a lot of success. I just don't know if it's going to be the same amount here on a map like Hacienda.
I didn't
like it
pick a
is with
captain. I
Fringe,
didn't pick a
because
captain. I
Hacienda,
didn't
you're
pick a captain. I didn't pick a
expecting
captain.
A lot of aggression plays to just retake through the middle of the map, and where Falcons have been able to shot in this search and destroy is just allowing.
Oh.
Back in that position to where it was basically early into the season, where he needs to be able to run and gun with his
Fuck.
teammates to match that aggression on the opposite side. So the same thing could be said for what I'm talking about Exit for Exceed, because Exceed versus Optic yesterday in the S&Ds was
Just still
outstanding
got
with the
Genomates
Cypher.
fans
But you have
tagging
to
me,
be able to
man.
Quickly make those adjustments of when is the right time and the wrong time to use it, because that could be the difference maker on a map like Hasi.
Yeah, and we really haven't seen much sniping on Hacienda.
Exactly, my point.
In general, like, it's just if you are going to use it, and this is something that we could have learned from watching it back in Black Ops 4, like all the way back in that time period, was like you really
Where's
only
map
have
2
the
here,
chance to use
actually?
it back patio stairs or
Yeah,
boathouse
Raj,
if
mate, you're
you're on
cheating, bro.
defense.
You're cheating. I'm done. You're
Offense,
cheating,
you're
bro.
kind of just supporting a push by watching maybe like outer fences where everyone hits in, or like you're just kind of watching the opposite of where the hits come from. It just doesn't feel like you have an opportunity to convert on first blood. So I think that point is very strong.
Hassie,
one.
no
Like, is
one's
this gonna
played
look like
it.
the Falcons
Ravens
of
have
old,
looked good in
or
search, though.
is there maybe something to kind of squeeze out of this? Because let's be honest, like as much as Exit's been great with the scope,
Bro, Aiden
he's
said it
also been
3 times. He's
unbelievable
got
with
to be
SMG
hacking.
in the last month and a half or two. So I think it's just kind of what
He's got to
identity
be
are we going to
hacking.
get from this Falcons team on a map like Hacienda when their search
It's
has
the
been so
only
good,
explanation for it.
generally speaking, compared to the average that they've put together so far over the league.
You know, for the slice glimpse that I saw on the player cams, already the Bulldog leading in the comms.
Gotta be
I know
hacking.
it's a new map, but everyone has had a lot of reps on us.
Prediction up for map 2, peeps.
You gotta understand what it's like to set the tone early on, and now in Black Ops 7 with how fast.
Look at
you
the
get
Bulldog,
across
the
the map.
Bulldog.
Expect for the Falcons to be running and gunning. Pred, Exton, and Kismet dominating hallway pressure.
The Bulldog.
Okay. See what we get. I have to imagine that the Falcons are likely going to be trying to just double stuff their SMGs in that top window hallway as much as humanly possible. We'll see. It's Celium and Exton running out on one side. Pred and Kismet on the other. 2-2 split off. Cell just looking for information down the fireplace hall. Same can be said for Pred throwing shoulders at the window. This is just a contact defense right now for Riyadh as Carolina's kind of playing a patient approach of their own.
Yeah, and this is what Carolina have been able to do in the 2-3-5 mode. Just slow down the game and allow the game to come to them. But it's already been 30
holy fuck,
seconds
Ravens
wiped away, and
are
Falcons
not
have yet to show
moving.
face. They have the entire map on lock. All they're waiting for is a little bit of information before they adjust.
Yeah, and this is the Ravens holding a lot of their own utility to try to get something executable, maybe over towards this
Great
side.
stun,
Whoops,
Logan.
You blocked your teammate with a stun. That doesn't help. Exceed does push off a defender bottom windows, though. And I think Exted's seen. Trying to push him off. Smoke will come through. Bomb will be planted.
Holy fuck, Kiz is running it top.
Attempting to go down. I think Falcons are trying to at least stop it before it eventually gets planted, but now it goes down. Standy gets the first. Celium finds the trade, but it's Slurch.
Look at 3 pinch, 3 pinch.
Yeah, that win is
They
huge 'cause
read
now
that?
Falcon hit this route overthrew well. Celium's double, insane, but Fire's able to win his battle. Down to the 1v1 with Pred. I think he
Wait,
maybe
you got
saw the
saved.
shadow. Fire backs up.
Oh!
Nicely done. Damage is through. Pred, lots of damage of his own, though. Looking to go outside the lines. Fire separated.
Wow,
the
Lou.
wins the battle. Huge win.
What a
And
play on
Carolina
Fire.
start us off with a dub.
Yeah, beautiful play there from Fire. I thought once Celium hit them with the trick
Taking
play,
on me, I me.
just find 3 kills on the round. It's going to be difficult for Fire to clutch up in this spot, but he got the jump onto Pred, and then Pred couldn't retract back to the bomb side to try to draw Fire back out. So he commits on the gunfight.
Bro,
just
my
a
ass is
readjustment
absolutely
to slide from well back to the heady.
Aching, man.
Gives him a little bit of more of an advantage, and allows Carolina to take the opening attack.
Yeah. That's a decent
Holy
idea, though, I think,
shit.
in terms of what Riyadh are thinking in terms of their contact defense. Just not trying to get too over-aggressive.
I had a coin
Play
this
off the
weekend.
objective. It's just the trades don't
Lost
come
to
through
Boston
that time
yesterday.
around.
Not great.
Carolina
Should have lost to
looking for another 2-2
C9 earlier.
offensively of their own.
Not
Two
great,
over
but they
towards
were
the
lagging
hallway,
for
and
basically the
Fire
whole
actually finds
series,
first blood
apparently.
himself
So.
through the window. So yes, Exton will get the plant off, but
I'll let
numbers
them off today.
an advantage
I'll
of the
let them
defense for
off.
Carolina.
Now 40 seconds to work with for the Ravens, and a man up. So
Holy
Falcons,
fuck,
you know, and a
Eight's
man
getting
down, are going
aggy.
to try to make a big time play, and Exton
Nice.
has now found the opening.
Sold.
This is so good. Good info.
Oh my
And
god.
He's got everything in front of him now. There's the first.
Oh.
Decent damage coming through the pitches on. Kid's been able to find one from the front, looking for the other.
The
Followed by
I
Exceed,
thought
but
Bulldog
walking
was
with
getting
pistol, and the last
smoked.
battle is over the top of the bomb site. Lurks.
Tyler, what's up?
Weakened up past the reset.
I
Doesn't have a lot
we
of
could do a
time to make
cupboard,
this
yeah.
play
Could
happen,
do.
And he will not get through the first one he meets at patio.
Team for a cupboard,
so
like.
really good bounce back there for Riyadh. Knowing they've
They're
got
lagging.
the
How
ability
come
to
it didn't
plan
call
it,
for a
just
pause?
route
I mean, it's
off the
just like
post plan
yesterday,
for
Luke.
Exit is
So
so
FaZe was
bold.
screaming that they were
But
lagging,
it was
apparently.
them.
Like Sim was screaming they were lagging during the map.
Yeah, if you're
The ref did
Carolina,
nothing.
You can't allow that to happen. We got
They
the first blood
changed,
6
so I
seconds
think
into the
in
round.
the-
We had info that
I think
they
in
had to be pushing
the
over
delay,
towards
you know, they were
fences, but we
delayed
were just a little
between
bit too
3 and
late
4.
on
Was
our
it?
rotation back. Because once that bomb goes
They
down,
tried
someone
switching
needs to be in a
servers, and
position
still
to
nothing
at
was
least
happening,
spot them
so.
on the exit. You don't, and then you leave an opening
They were
right
still the same
open at the
shit.
dead center of the map. And the Exton is able to make the big time play. So all our offense is here to
They just
start
had to
off
firm it, I guess.
Ravens going for attempt number 2, and this time it's going to be through mid-Fallon.
Yeah, and it's going to be a quick mantle for Lurks with a find one.
Oh
The
my
timing there
god,
is
that's
beautiful to
so
find more, but it's
unfortunate.
ultimately a 3v1 situation thanks to the team damage that came through. Exton once again, though, gives him a chance. Catches the first, now to the 1v2. Post plant is going to be established over towards Rock on this B site. And I think Exton may have seen a
run
very
8.
small sliver of a shoulder. And is instead going to go all the way back through Art.
They might have planted this for bedroom, too. Yeah, so this is only going to be tougher for
But
Exton.
Raven, we're going game 5. It's
Gather
got
the
game 5
information as
written
soon as
all
the bomb
over it,
goes
mate.
down, you
I've
force
already
him to hit
seen
a
this
different
movie.
angle. and then
I've
you
already
take the
seen it.
opposite side of the map away.
What stops the players from stream? This is
Carolina.
live, so
I was
they'll
saying before the
start.
map started, it was gonna- you have to
Usually, like,
progression out of
there's
everything.
usually a 30-second
Kismet and
difference
Pred,
between
but
when they start and when they're playing.
Lurks is still going to be all over the damn map. Just jumps right up through the fountain, gets the first kill, and technically this should be 3.
Yeah.
Gets the round done there for the Ravens.
I love that. And that's just such a bold route. But once you notice that, okay, there's nobody throwing nades down low.
Yeah, and they also have player integrity
We've
cams,
never really
so they
seen him at the
can't
top of the
do any
windows.
dodgy
All of
business.
his focus is just towards the timing of that staircase push. Works out nicely. Nades over the top.
Or
Kismet
cheat.
tries to be the first one forward here for the Falcons,
You know?
flying onto B. Water route in play for Lurks.
Look at Lurks.
Secondary nades starting to come over to the top as Carolina will try to get some defensive pressure of their own on this B site, and that will be enough to sway Riyadh back over to mid fountain.
And they used a lot of tax, though, for Riyadh now to show their cards that it's going to be still playing for the kills through the middle of the map. Exton gets the first, standing.
Raj, fuck off, bro. You
quickly
cheated.
gets the second.
I'm done with it now.
So with 55 seconds left, Falcons have all of B side control, but it's Lurk who's working the pinch.
I'm done with it now.
And Lurks' timing onto Pred could dismantle this entire post plant.
Boston
But
EQ,
instead,
doing
he's
those
going to go over towards
allegations.
Lambo, and yeah, the Falcons think they're safe in this position. Doesn't get the first kill though, and what a bounce out from Riyadh. They know they've got a little bit of assistance from Pred. And Exton will
Wow,
penetrate the
Fire just got blitzed.
but Stanley
Holy
reconfirms
shit.
the position, finds Pred down. And Lurks, even though he
honestly,
may have missed his
I
window
don't
on the
know,
cell,
bro.
will have plenty of time to defuse.
I don't know how they go
Yeah,
about
Sully
doing
was
that.
Probably raging after that round.
Same.
Because like 3v2, we have the jump, we have the post plant. All we have to do is watch in front of us and through mid connector.
Yeah, Rajmi, we can all
The
inspect
fact that
element, bro.
Lurks is
Like, I'm
able
done
to
with
get
it now.
behind him and force him to reposition.
I'm done with it
Probably
now.
Raging at Pred, like, what are you actually watching?
I've
'Cause
had
that
enough.
was his job to hold down that spot. But Alex lurks through, and he causes an issue. Carolina, take the defense.
Raj is definitely doing easy mode. And then,
big
wait,
round.
can you, like, do it and then click
3-1
on
now.
hard at the end and
4
it
in a row
makes
for
it look like
Standy
it?
after the last couple of kills go his way. And
I wonder if you
Carolina
can
are
do
wasting
that.
no time with at least an opening set look towards B. And here we go. It starts to unfold. Defense nowhere near. Kismet may have a chance to throw a little bit of utility to search out some info, but this, I would assume.
Raj, mate, it's all good, mate.
Leave
Like,
no
if you're just
plant,
going to
and
hack
Trophy
on,
system
if you're just
goes
going to
down,
cheat
and
on
Sandy will
fucking
plant the bomb.
250 and 0, then it's up
Might
to
be
you,
time
innit?
someone to hit a water route. Because, you know, tax aren't going to be useful here.
It's all good,
And
mate.
every kill you allow Standy to get is only going to allow him closer towards that Hellstorm. So Kismet going to start to swim. It's already been 15 seconds gone.
Well, here comes the setup on the retake. 2 from mid. Damage and shots out from
Oh.
Kismet just looking to mantle up to the wall. He's able to find one before being traded. This post plant now is
One
purely
shot
over towards
so
Checkers,
weak.
but you still have to clear this position out with only 15 seconds left. Sullivan finds fire. Lurks
Oh my
left, so
God,
left
they
to
almost
able to
lined
double
up.
down, but not quite. Sullivan has hopped for the defuse already, and they'll save that for Xnid, who is on 2 in a row. And that'll get the
It's all
Falcons
good,
back
Raj,
within
mate. Like I
1.
said, bro, like, if you just want to cheat, bro, you want to cheat,
Reading the
innit?
play early on. All right, here, trophy systems
All
going
good, bro.
down. They use a lot of tax, and we also can't use our tax.
All
So
good,
we
bro.
have to catch them off guard. And it's Xdid who gets the first kill through mid connector.
Can't wait
draws
for
the
the
attention,
who and what and
Kismet
where.
catches the time
Baker
for
lad.
kill number 2. So allows your team to take the map control that they wanted.
On a
And
hat?
successful on the retake to now only be down 1.
I haven't really seen a lot of focus for either team.
Yeah,
up
my
towards
vibes
that top window
uncultured on
position
me,
yet.
I guess.
A lot of action over towards B.
Like over in
Kismet's
the
gonna
water
just
again.
Dive over in through
Fredo
the
and 4.
archway to A.
Where?
Shows some presence by tossing both nades, and then now he's out of there. And honestly, Lurks may have seen this. So Carolina are trying to isolate, and they will find the quick kill. No chance for the plan as of yet for Riyadh. So they're a little bit stuck here in a 3v4, and Pred's going to commit to the water route.
Yeah, you're just going to wait for Pred now.
Good
If
douche.
you are the Ravens, no need to do anything else. You know exactly where they're going to send the play in, so with
Yeah,
the
this
gunny,
is
you got to
huge,
fly.
mate.
Yeah, well done.
This is
Fred
huge,
gets
bro.
one, so it's
These
positioned at
cats have
Boathouse is
no
now
idea
known.
what
The
they're
bomb
doing.
is dropped over towards B.
Falcons are not respecting the early night, bro. They have no idea what's
Pred
going
would
on
have
on
to
this
get
map.
the ace and the remainder of this 1v3.
They're doing some fugazi fucking
And the window
strats.
peek from Lurks is going to be enough for them to fly out and find the easy
Just
kill.
hit
Nice
the
stuff from
holes
Carolina
to
here
a
in the
bomb
hot
site.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt, man.
Or
That's just one
take
of those
A,
rounds
man.
That plays right into your hand. Like, you get
God
the
damn
first
it.
ball to Kismet, who's working the opposite side of the map, and you know that he is the playmaker for the Falcons. And if he's the only one here, then most likely the plays
God
on the
damn.
opposite side, so they gather that information and they're
Beef
able
stew.
to get that first
What?
blood very quickly.
That's what you're
And
looking
as soon as
forward
that
to?
kill goes down,
Raj,
you
mate,
look
you're
at the
lying,
beginning,
bro.
man,
You're
Falcons
lying,
started
bro.
to
You're
panic
lying, bro.
because
You're
they were
lying,
thinking
bro.
about, all right, let's get this bomb planted. We got bottom one. It's going to be all good in a 4v4 post plan. But once you lose that first player,
You're
you
lying,
have to watch
bro.
mid doors, you have to watch flank, and then you just get trapped over on the opposite side. Ravens with a quick decision to understand our advantage. Now that we have the first kill, it's just to send it at Rock with the gunny. And now they're up 2 again.
So another pivotal round required.
I must
here
be
for
awful.
Riyadh. Standy seen, bottom secret. Play up towards the double staircase.
I must just
will
be
be
crap.
shut down by fire. So first blood once again goes the way of Carolina. Enough freedom here for Exceed to attempt to plant that A. Salim not in a position to find the contest nor the exit. So tough 3v4. And yeah, I was going to say Exnid hasn't been as aggressive in this round. He has got the sniper. Sees the shadow and jump across to
This
keep him
is
safe.
GG, mate. Look how they're
And with
trying to
another
retake the
dropping,
bomb,
it's
bro.
going to have to be Exnid with a pistol. Finds the first.
Look how they're trying to
Maybe a
retake
chance
the
to gain
bomb.
some separation. Tries for the quick stop to lock that one in. 22 seconds, but cannot get back into the connector. Carolina on map point.
Yeah, you just can't do anything.
With double
man.
jumping
The
out
sniper
of
isn't
close
really
to try to
hitting.
retake A. Get me
Forcing
out.
Falcons to be uncomfortable. They instantly put themselves.
What it
into
is?
the
Maybe
team
it's because I'm doing it
defense
on the
to get
PC.
bomb
Let me
and
do it
then
on the
another
phone,
first
bro.
blood.
250o.com.
That was the reason why Falcons sucked that search and destroy in the beginning of the season, because they couldn't
I'm trying it
fix
on my
that
phone.
column.
Here we are.
And even though it's the first time we see them play Hacienda here, now allowing Exit to use his snipe.
Maybe the
it's
phone's a
not
hacker.
leading to a lot of success in the opening duels. And this might be the last time we see them play this.
Yeah, I get it. Like, you're trying something different, not just in the map pick, but also Exnid in that round in particular using the scope, but doesn't feel nearly as
Of course I get
comfortable
the
as
Spanish.
Salke
Of
had at the
course
beginning of this
I got the
qualifying
Spanish.
stage. And now Standy's just trying to
Hold
run
on.
it down. He's going to find all of this space through art.
Okay, no.
Staircase
It's this
control,
IP.
window
I'm shadow banned.
control,
I'm
A
shadow
is
banned.
safe. Pred seen over towards top double. Exceed trying to get back to
I'm
look
shadow
at
banned on that
safety.
website.
It looks like he'll have that as Exnid and Salim are working for B.
Yeah, you're basically forcing
had enough.
the
I've
hands
had
of the
enough.
Falcons again to commit over at this B site. So, given with the bomb plan, how do you decide to retake this? Standy has info on the
Use your
first player,
data. I'll VPN.
but it's this water out again from Lurks.
Oh, Nate over the top lands on Exnid, so now 4v3. Contact here, big for Kismet.
Lurk's going to win him
Puts
the game,
pressure
bro.
on that open hall.
Lurk's is going to win him the game.
Lurks, water out, seeing all the shots come through. Now just down to can you mantle? Can you find the timing? He gets the first. Here comes the help to support for the second. Last one left. Kismet does find two, but cannot
No
find
one
the
watches
third.
water,
Fire
bro.
takes it away. Carolina come back with a huge response on the search and destroy.
They had,
They just were the more
Falcons had
proactive team on the
zero
map.
idea
Falcons
what they
looked
were
like
doing
didn't
that
want to
map.
make any mistakes. Obviously, it's their first rep here.
Zero idea.
They just seem to be uncomfortable for a map.
And now we go to a gritty control.
Yet to play, just the game plan was a whole lot better. You started off with the slow and steady wins the race. You hit it with the mid-round adjustments, with the aggression, and then just understanding, all right, we have early first bloods. That means we have the numbers. So let's continue to use our teamwork for these retake situations on defense. They get 5-3 in the first blood column.
250 rip.
Players like Pred, who used to love himself
250
some
rip.
Hacienda, they don't really have a good one there.
Yeah, that's tough. And I think it's
250
just
rip.
like you mentioned, you know, the search and destroy in the last 2 months, and even talking to Kismet about it, has largely come by way of like, I don't know where
Fuck
Exnid's
it.
scope has come from, but we're loving it. You find yourself in a map where you just
We're running
aren't
with it.
able to find that same kind of success, and I think you're very right. They need to readjust their mindset, maybe just for this map.
I'm
Maybe
sure I'm
something
losing
else
to
what Exnid's doing
Optic Gaming
with the scope everywhere
2019,
else, but
bruh.
on Hacienda, it looks like they're missing out on something. So
I'm
First
sure,
Bloods largely tell us a lot of the story of how that search and destroy goes, and now we look at the overload in a 1-1 series when we come back.
We're not serious. Come on, bro.
Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup.
Fuck
this
off.
summer. Scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Scuff, official controller
Bro.
of the CDL.
Bro.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Yeah, I'm sure I lose champs finals, by the way.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
I'm going to lose it. I've never 5-0'd in grand finals ever on this shit, ever. Hold on! We got fucking 5-1.
Marnie or top guy?
Wait, I think they're probably working, eh?
Yeah, they have Daddy, by the way.
Sheesh. Sheesh, bro.
Good
I'm gonna.
Hold on.
I'm gonna.
Sheesh.
I'm gonna.
RCXD out.
I'm
Yo,
gonna.
These RC cars, please. I don't care if you get a fucking RC
I'm about
car,
to.
you do not call it in, bro. Ignore the thing. Do not call that god car in.
Sitting back, it just doesn't feel good.
This is just ridiculous, though. Oh, now you want a 5-0 finals, do you?
It's just waiting. No way.
Oh my god. All right, well.
Yeah, man.
Chat, don't clip that. Don't fucking clip that.
Run it back. That team's not doing it. 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 That team's not doing it.
The staircase. We're gonna be getting pinched. I have no ammo. I have to push up.
Yeah, you just push.
Dead. Umbrellas. And just don't line up with me.
Bye, Marky Foos.
And just don't line up with me. I have no ammo, bro. Dude, that's so
Bro.
I have no ammo, bro.
Bro. Here we are. Here we are. Hold on. Hold on now.
He's got a trophy though, right? He threw a trophy out. He threw a trophy out.
Fuck it.
He's still there. He's still there. He got it.
That's just not. That's not hitting for me. That's not hitting for me.
Nobody checks the bomb.
Look at the.
That's.
Welcome back there, friends. We are taking a look this time around at the EMEA side of the late stage for playoffs. And how about those boys that showed up at the Pro-Am and said, hey, look at us.
Fuck, it's just not doing it. It's not doing it, is it?
DK and Ethan for immense.
Look at the boys.
Have been unbelievable. That's the stage 4 playoffs, but I tell you what, they have been doing it all stage long. They're playing up against Project 7 in that upper bracket final. That's going to be
Might be a Roblox.
This Submit team, it's kind of got the
might be a Roblox gamer from now on.
American squads. It's like,
you might be right.
Where have they been staying at? Because they got that sauce.
Yeah, you just got some young guns followed by a veteran leadership in Denver.
How have you lot done it and I haven't? How have you lot got a perfect flawless run and I haven't? This is Slug. This app is fucking dog shit. So.
But the more that this guy continues to play Call of Duty, the better he is performing. Him and DK outstanding on the EU side. And I hope to God that those guys get their wrists, even though they're playing from the their chance, even though they're playing from the opposite side of the pond.
Yeah, it's so true, dude. And
like, how have you lot got a flawless run?
Major 4 on their side of the pond. But speaking
it's
of
ridiculous.
Major 4 and how we're getting there and how some of these teams are going to be finding themselves in terms of the bracket overall. For the Ravens, the win yesterday actually sets up a really interesting narrative because when you look at the schedule overall, I think you look at a new team, you don't anticipate
5 flawless runs, by the way. Like, yeah, I'm sure, bro.
Optic, and you probably don't anticipate a win versus FaZe. In fact, if you
I'm
were to
fucking
take
sure.
all 5 of these teams at face value, you would say this is probably the hardest stretch as a Major 4 qualifier stage that you could possibly have. But now 2-2, possibly at worst, you're looking at this like, wait a second, we're chilling. Especially if you win this series versus a Riyadh team that feels beatable. Who knows? You can find yourself in the upper bracket somehow if you're Carolina, who are 60 points right now behind Miami.
Yeah, that's what their biggest focus is, to still have a fighting chance to make it.
No, he's actually done it every time as well. He's actually sat there and put it in every time. It's so jarring. It's so jarring. It's so jarring.
In the midst of a series versus one of them. The difference last time around in this overload was a 1 score. It was on Gridlock.
Every single time he's done it, he's put a picture in the Discord.
That's usually their win condition, but from what we've seen on Gridlock, I think the biggest thing that you need to focus on is not allowing people to get lost.
Predictions, hold on.
3 kills. You can have all the map control in the world, but if you leave one person alive and he's in position to stop that EMP
I've got a
carrier,
Falcons
it's
map
all
win,
for
which
nothing.
means Ravens are going to win 8-0.
That's correct, my friend. Kids are going to jump on over and just be in position to, well, take a lot of damage. He doesn't really have a chance to see too much from that spot. Long route from Pred starting to develop, though. Carolina looking for
I wish it was rage bait, Compy. I wish it was rage
the
bait.
window, and the timing very well may lead to a couple of freebies here for Pred. Only finds the one. Carolina still slaying and putting some pressure on the overextension of their own. But Lurks does not tally Kismet, and the quick route that's trying to be developed towards B now has to be reset up.
Yeah, now you got to rotate it on out. At least stand your ground because Falcons are going to apply all the pressure.
You think Ravens win map 4? Wait, I can't remember what map 4 is actually.
Gunny is clicking for
My
the
God,
Ravens.
Caden.
Exceed finds 3 with the MPC.
Bulldog.
They have a chance to score 1.
Bulldog.
Sure looks that way. Just gonna have to find.
Bang!
He's able to find 2. Okay. There it is. First score for Carolina. Gets through the hoop.
The Ravens are the best
And he's
online
still
team you've
alive
ever seen in
and
your
has
life.
A chance to watch the rotation now for Riyadh, but as he double back, that's Selim who meets him. And it's going to be an opportunity here for Riyadh to try to win back middle of the map. Stuns, nades moving their way over the
Best
top.
team you've ever seen in your life.
Slips away, keeps his life a little while longer, and that might lead to maybe a window for Exceed, but Pred fills the gap, finds the kills, and now it's all of a sudden looking like a Riyadh chance to score.
Yeah, and Lurks must have just lagged out there because the EMP is already out of this
It's a
position.
hell of a nade.
So you got to quickly get back into the play. Thankfully, your teammates off the respawn. Fire is able to locate a
Bulldog run!
So all of that hard work the Falcons just achieved is for nothing. Here we go for step 2, round number 2.
Yeah, indeed. Big battle over through shower.
Ultra and Koi are run killer. They're just not good for the game, bro.
The Falcons looking good. You just need to take care of Standy. Push out is working out, but the spawns are right here. That's annoying.
Because the game relies so much on like the chemistry thing now and the duos and
now all of a sudden they've got 3 dead
and the rings.
Yeah, that happens because
If only they just won one of the fucking 2 grand finals, they were in idiots.
In the close spawns because you know where the press is going to be. Carolina get the
Idiots.
stop. Now trying to turn it into offense. They strike first with that frag. They find another 2
Holy
kills
fuck.
as
If
well.
they
So
went,
the
they
last
actually would have had
player
another
is
cap.
not even in position to
Go!
Fred gets taken down. Carolina, you blink, they're up 2-0.
Yeah, nice route coming through. You just kind of force
Holy
it forward.
shit, Ravens are the greatest.
The spawn time, it doesn't work out for the defense to get back into position. Exceed still putting some pressure on towards that B zone as Carolina are in position to possibly
Ravens are the greatest team of all time.
But they've lost numbers on the outsides of the map, so you got to play for a couple of kills first, and Lurks will give you the opener. I think a couple of shots from Pred did come through over towards Hole, so you know that he's there. Kismet will drop on the back.
Yeah, until they go to land. Yeah, true.
Drops here, you've got another chance for Carolina to create something.
Oh my god.
From Lurks 3 in a row, looking for more as he pushes forward.
Holy shit.
Down, and that will force Fire to back
Bro,
away.
someone kill him.
Going up, go back to shower. So far, it's 2 for 2. We're
Fucking
on this
hell.
side of the map. And you might make it 3 for 3 because all you want to
One
do is
pinch,
stall
one
out time.
pinch,
Exceed again,
one
gonna make
pinch.
the big time play, locate to double. Now you have the advantage.
Oh my god, it's 3-0. Oh my god, it's 3-0. Oh my god, it's 3-0.
Doesn't have the angle, and this has just been a
Holy shit.
the top side of the map for Carolina. But really, outside of 1 3v3, the Falcons have barely had any map control.
How is this Ravens team not won a series on land? What are they doing?
For Exceed to tally the possession arrow in favor of Royal Ravens. And if you get another elimination or a piece of timing here from Lurks, this might lead to a 4 score and accelerated half.
So you need to get the stop if you are the Falcons.
Holy fuck, we're tripled on trade.
Connecting with that frag is going to slow down their aggression. Still allow you a chance, but this is how Ravens have been getting their scores, waiting for you to make the mistake so they can strike in.
They have to be an online team now. Can we? It's
2v2 for Showers control.
It's 3 dead again.
Yes, they do.
It's 3 dead again.
Lurks. This is where he thrives.
Holy shit.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
Are you kidding me? 3 for him, Exceed for the score, and the halftime comes through in the blink of an eye.
And now the leader's advantage is going to feel
Brother.
so good here for the Ravens. So you don't give Falcons any
Bro, what's map 4?
to even think about a score.
Worst.
Oh my god.
You're looking.
And now the leader's advantage is going to feel so good here for the Ravens.
What is map 4 here?
Any opportunities to even think about a score. So many times where the Ravens just kill the noise and allow
Holy
Falcons
fuck,
to think
they're
that they have
banging on
first pick
Colossus
and then when you take
map
that risk and you allow Ravens to get that first kill, the trade effect, the domino
Hey, Ruds, go fuck yourself.
And the Ravens right now, this is why they're so good at like Search and Destroy and Overload, because they have opportunities
You
to
good,
slow the game
dude?
down, and this is their playstyle.
Unbelievable map. I mean, it just comes like if you were to have like a heat map over the positions that Riyadh were able to live in, it would be their spawn. And a little bit of mid-map. They had no control at all of Dojo, really any particular
Prep losses. It's fucking Ravens losses at the minute.
On the bottom side of the map, they really didn't have a chance to.
Why is there a score limit in the first half? It was like, I feel like this should be in.
Carolina just looked like they've got a manhandle on this mission. Lurks may just be doing it himself. Another shotgun.
Oh my
moment
God,
for
he's
him.
got timing as
All
well.
the regen slips past one member, but
Because I can't remember if it was like that in
Kismet
Uptick or not. It's basically like a
finds the
mercy
kill,
rule.
but Carolina still controlling the EMP.
Yeah, they just keep on losing track of players, and that's allowing Ravens
I like
to dominate mid-map.
I don't know why it's 4
so
though.
much focus on the outskirts.
Bit of a like weird
Okay,
number.
where these SMGs are. The Falcons now do get the stop.
But they've lost. Like,
It's already been a
we're
minute
going back
wiped
4.
off of this round,
Oh,
and
no,
if
I
you are
agree.
the Ravens, just play for that map control because we have it on lock.
The other team has the opportunity to score 8, but you still have to score
Holding through
4.
Dojo. Carolina able to get a player in.
You know what I mean?
Another one backside Koi.
You still have to
Standing in the
score.
spawn on this
You
position
still have
as
to
well.
tie this
Carolina
half
have the
up.
numbers to defend this, just waiting for the next hit for Riyadh. Trophy systems are down by the look of it.
It's a relatively low scoring overload as well.
Has to be the tip of the spear. Tries to make his way through, but Standy and Lurk shut that down. Sullivan for 1 in response, but you have to win these battles outright. And that's enough for Kismet to at least get him on 3 in a row. Sully 1 more, but now it's just not a getting
Lurks wins these.
First one comes through, help is on the way. Does he get both? No, not quite. Exceed keeps the defense kicking. And
Someone help him.
Trying to reinforce.
Yeah, they're just trying to go right through the front door.
Neptune
No
to
one
Falcons?
working on
Nah,
an
I don't
extra
think they make
route
a change, bro.
to potentially have a different angle.
I feel like we would have already heard about it if it was going to
No
happen.
need to take any risks. We're up 4-0, and there's only 3 minutes left to play. Falcons need some playing.
Bro,
some
they
perfect
make
overload.
one
This
kill,
might be the
it's-
first time I see
it's
them
5-0.
overload getting handled like this.
Goodoosh.
Yeah, I'll say. Chance here for Carolina. They're
Fair time,
stepping
mate.
over towards driveway.
Games have been good, bro. Games have been bangers,
And he taking
actually.
a little bit of a stun. And
Apart from the
Falcons
second one. The
also
second
found
one
this
was
from their spawn. That's exactly
formality,
right. And, well,
but-
Kismet tries to be, you have to make a play, so he tries to.
My God, they're making every kill.
Fob up 3 dead, 1 more to find in the corner is Exnit.
Oh my God, they're making
He's
every
able to
kill.
find
It's
both
5-0.
players, but not
It's
before the
5-0.
score comes through. So Carolina now up 5-0.
Holy shit.
2:30 on the clock. And again, the Falcons can barely get out of spawn.
Yeah, this
This
is
game's
just
done.
not what you're expecting to see from the Falcons in overload. You got the better of the Falcons last go around. 4-3 was the final score, but this time it's been all out Ravens. Reset back to the middle of the map. Falcons need to start winning every single gunfight with the
What
most
the
support
fuck?
around this
Big
mid-bus.
G's, trust me. I told you.
can retrieve
These
that
guys
AP,
love
trying to get a
online.
Score, but it's Lurks lurking.
Cracking team.
And it's just, with this leader's advantage, he could just float for as long as
Looking
humanly
for him.
possible.
Look at them. They're just
I know
looking.
it. They know he's behind. Exton says, there he is, but I'm weak.
Bedroom
Fred
cheese,
stalls.
online cheese.
Some damage
Falcons
out,
probably
makes Kismet's life
lagging.
Easy. Exit another from the front. So here you go. An opportunity for the Riyadh Falcons to make their
Surely.
way over towards this B zone, but a nade lands. Standy falls through the small door. Kismet nade also clears some space on this front entryway
Bang.
towards the B point. But Exceed, damage out. Last one to grab his Pred.
Bang.
Pushing forward, finds the EMP.
Oh my God, he just got blew up.
Second, last one at exit, able to
Oh
grab
my
the
God,
EMP,
he didn't
but
get
can't
it.
quite get there.
Pocket.
And only a minute 30 of the clock. The Ravens could just cruise their way to a map 3 win.
Yeah, Falcons are already feeling the defeat here on Gridlock Overload. Because the Ravens aren't even going to attempt to retrieve the EMP. Let's just continue to slay, allow the reset to go down.
Right, this
and
map,
Falcons to think that they had a chance of
They have
dominating
got
that map.
dog walked.
This is getting ugly. They're getting battered. They're getting beaten the hell up. And the Ravens look like the better team that's
20
flying.
seconds and the game's done.
I mean, we haven't seen a loss like this for Riyadh. And they've had a 1-4 loss to Optic. But it's been a long time since they've lost even back-to-back overloads.
But Ravens might be the greatest
period,
Neslo team of all time.
Let alone that they've been blanked. I don't think they've been blanked at all in the season. No, they haven't. They've had a couple of one-score games, but there have been no
The greatest
results for
Neslo team
Riyadh
of
where
all
they
time,
haven't
the
found
Carolina
a
Raw
score.
Ravens.
And it's looking like we very well may have the initial instance of that here with only 35 on the clock.
We go to 4.
Yeah, I just think the Ravens right now are just matching the pressure plus some.
Jesus
This
wept.
entire time has been running that third SMG. Fire just trying to be the safety net, hold the long distance angles with the F-15, but he is running and gunning with his SMG. And that allows the Ravens to just dictate the pace of the game. Falcons are able to get one score, so they're going to avoid that scoreless status you were just talking about. But
I'd be fuming. My clean sheet's gone. 20 seconds left.
where you're going to try to put yourself in a position to win the 2-3-5, but the 3
They're going to
this
get
time
2
around
as
was
well.
just utter dominance.
These guys,
Yeah,
mate.
you can avoid the shutout, but you can't avoid the blowout. Easy smiles
These guys,
right there
mate.
For Standy. 5-2.
We
the
go to
final
Colossus.
tally, but it felt more like 8-0 than it did 5-2. I'll tell you that much because those final 2 scores are, they don't matter. They just, Carolina's already talking about, all right, we got Colossus up next. Who's doing what?
Yeah, like, I don't know. The Falcons now found themselves in an uncomfortable
Good job. What time does
spot.
the Ecuador game start?
You just played this team not too long ago. What was guaranteed was the first 2 opening respawns. Every time you spawn in on overload, you should be the better squad. But it's just right.
Are they all in their rooms? Yes, they're all in their rooms. Everyone on Ravens in their rooms. 15 minutes. How'd you? 250 rip.
You saw it so many times on the mini map. Falcons are just trying to play catch up, trying to locate where this last
250
guy
rip.
is. And if he isn't showing face in the first 5 seconds,
250 rip.
we're wasting so much time trying to locate where he is.
250
where
rip.
Now his other teammates are making the big time plays. Never have seen Falcons play like that, but Ravens now up 2-1.
Yeah, and
95
what
rated.
we saw in the surge, what we have here in the overload.
Oh, we're
Kind
ass.
of enforces and validates what we saw yesterday.
This is last
versus
series, yeah,
Sunday.
mate. Yes, sir.
Yeah, these guys are doing the work on the objective modes. This comes down to, again, like if we were to go back to just talking about the Sake,
I'm gonna lose that.
not being able to hold their setups when they had them is tough. Like, you just, okay. You got to have those moments.
Yeah, don't worry, Jan. I get far with these teams, mate. It doesn't matter, bro.
It feels like they're still hanging even when they're losing hard points.
It doesn't matter.
At least in the kill feed. Like, they're not getting completely obliterated, which is great news, obviously. But
So I can't do
the
it.
most important
Green's
part
not
is,
skin mad.
they're growing and building in a
Yeah,
way that
stressful
actually
one today,
makes
for sure.
Series against top teams winnable. By winning the 2-3-5 more often than you lose them, like, you're going to win a hard point every now and again. But if you're
For
dominating
sure.
like you are in the search and the overloads, yeah, you've got an opportunity to do some damage at the major.
Yeah, because that could be your win condition. You can get the series done through the 2-3-5, but if you
Brother.
can add potentially a hard point into the mix, then you can start to close out these series a lot sooner. So the Ravens, without a doubt, are moving in the right direction to just be one of those teams that you're going to be really nervous to go up against just because of the play style and the different gameplay that they bring in Search and Destroy and Overload.
Look at the
Now,
picks
going
it's
into
giving
a
me, bro.
Colossus hard point,
Look.
I think what the biggest thing that I'm going to take away of what we saw from the last
Look.
map is Exceed running that third NPC. The guy ran it a majority of the
Just
entire
stop picking
map.
up,
So
and
going into
nothing ever goes
Colossus,
well with that.
it's gotta
My
be
goat,
him
but fuck
in
me.
sync again with
Crim.
his SMG players to keep up with that pressure.
Now, you say Exceed and you say Colossus in the same sentence.
Yeah.
And I feel like everyone is still looking at this Carolina team and thinking back to that interview when they were like 0-10 on the map. And we're sitting here like, why do you guys still play this
Bro,
map?
who
You
is
can't
doubt
win
and
it.
ego?
Exceed's sitting here like, I swear to you, it's our best hardpoint map. It's just like, brother, what? Because you look over the course of how the Colossus
Lookman.
hardpoint has gone to this point.
Lookman.
It's 4-11
Lookman.
for Carolina, but Lurks has been able to bring something a little bit more dynamic to the mix. He doesn't bring that extra slaying presence. He also jumps in the
Lookman.
hard point a lot, which is great news. The
We're
objective
gonna
kills
tweet.
in particular is something you need to keep an eye out for on the end of the scoreboard, no matter who wins.
God damn it.
Lurks is one of those guys that you know is going to fly and fry. He's been doing it all season long. It doesn't even matter what map it is. But Pred, this can be his playground. He's a guy who, alongside Kismet and Exton, and even with Selling being so difficult to take down at statue control, he can dictate this
Prediction
game.
going up for map 4 peeps. We have a
has been
Colossus
one that has treated them well,
banger.
especially since the beginning of the season. So you put this
Banger.
map in this spot, you gotta try to win it to force that game number 5 where it's gonna be Den, and that's where Exton can actually have his impact with this snipe.
Oh, yeah.
Are we starting here anytime soon?
Okay.
God damn.
That would be huge. Although, to be fair, like, you look at, like, what Riyadh have done.
God damn.
on
Here we
Den
are. Bumps are in.
Surge. They played it a bunch, and they've had a couple of good wins, but they've also.
What's the last
split
prediction of the
difference
day,
when they were at
peeps?
the major in Atlanta. They were 2-2 on the map with a couple of
250
bad
rip,
losses
250
to
rip, 250
Optic
rip.
and LA in particular. So, still feels
250
like
rip.
you can't be thinking about exit in the scope yet. If you're exit,
not
you
yet.
got to be in a position
250
where
rip.
you got to be that exit that we saw all throughout major 3.
250 rip.
Both qualifiers and in the major himself, where it's just like, dude, I'm
250
telling you,
rip.
this guy has been the most improved CDL player in the last calendar year. Gotta have that.
Yeah, big fan of Saud.
I'm telling you, I'm
I go
shadow
to
banned.
that Every single time he wins, just say, good stuff, kid. You keep on shining. He says, thank you, thank you. 'Cause I know he's feeling
I'm sick
good
of it.
whenever he's getting his gas. But on a map like Colossus, Exton,
Bag, here we are. Possibly last map of the day.
He plays with that NPC. Need to be felt, but I just think if you want to try to force this game number 5,
Gadoosh.
the guaranteed column that you need to have go your way is rotations.
That's exactly right. Something that was not really missing
Bro,
for the Ravens. It was
I
the
think
setups
about
on
it
the
in bed.
rotations
I'm not
that
even trolling.
were really missing. But so
Lay
far,
there, like,
good statue
thinking,
control
bro,
here
like,
for
what
the team in
combo
blue.
can I
We can see
do
putting
for this
pressure
thing
over
to
towards the
fucking
P2
work?
side of the map already. And as Exit drops, Carolina will actually be able to get this right side of the map completely locked in for them. Ravens locking down even the line of sight over towards P4, and this just feels like the
Zipping, man.
kind of stuck at the moment.
Yeah, like just to see everyone at yellow steps and then say, nope, let's retract and go back over towards statue.
How we doing, G?
Now not clicking the way that they want to, but you only give up 7 seconds off of the P1. You dominate statue control. Now with the aggression, you at least won one play for the Ravens out, and Cellium still winning gunfights.
You think Ecuador belt Ivory Coast? I don't think they do.
Keep blocking spawns.
I think that's going to be a really good game,
for the
actually.
opener. Here comes the chase, and he will eventually drop. So now you've got a nice moment here for Riyadh early. Nade over the top, though, lands out of Cellium. That's the hard point. Really now opened up. Pred putting pressure through tunnel. Drop down from fireworks out. Here comes.
It'll be a good game,
Carolina.
though,
It's
for
all
sure.
from
That
the
group
front,
is
which really,
low-key like a
unfortunate thing, but
banger.
At least there's no trophy, so you might have an opportunity just to flood with
Bang.
bangs, and that's exactly what comes through. 2 will drop. Riyadh still spawning in and finding some counter kills of their own. Opportunity for the Falcons to reclaim his spread, able to find one up high, and that's good for the Falcons.
Yeah, they just keep the spawns. Falcons.
They have Ender Valencia up top in the big 26. Fuck off.
Pressure aren't working on the long route. They're just banking on their attacks to lead. To
Not in the
opening
big
here for a break.
26.
That's a lockdown setup there for the Falcons. Now going to be up by 40 points, going over towards the P3. And if you are Exceed, yeah, start taking rotation because Falcons are already here.
Absolutely. Well,
That guy
you've got
must be
Exceed and
45. That is
trying to
owned.
defend that position right now. Finds Pred, who is trying
That
to read
is
for the
owned.
Falcons. Follow up, trying to come back over as it's not going to be really all that present for the Falcons as they get pushed back. Kismet with an M15 now. It's just trying to find the angles. Good win there and a fire. Knows he's got one up.
Night,
close and
Raj, mate.
personal,
Bye,
but
mate.
is waiting for a little bit of help, and he's going to get it with the right members nearby. Pred,
Ripped.
Exit, trying to run in with the SMGs, but they're not really able to clear out that tunnel position. So yes, the Falcons are still winning, but Carolina
Bag.
controlling the space around this hill.
Yeah, and they're shutting down these long routes, trying to beat the
Skadoosh.
side of the Falcons. So first 2 waves already shut down. Still 25 seconds to play with. And you know there's going to be no trophy systems if you are the Falcons, so you just want a stunner or nade to be the difference maker.
Bro,
here
they are
and
locking
potentially
this
get
shit.
them
No
out
one
of the
watching
tie.
pitch, though. You milk
They're
it.
still slaying their way on through, but thankfully Pred hits such a great route, flips the spawns at the right time. Falcons are going to win the rotation anew.
Bro, that is a
Standing
sub,
doesn't
by
make
the
a
way.
mess of it by winning these gunfights through mid. Not enough presence to likely move the spawns around, but damage on the Kismet.
That is a sub, son.
Fire following up, and he's got an M15. He's gonna have to lock down the shots perfectly, and it will not be enough to deal with Cell nor Kismet. Pinch from
Oh,
also
the Bulldog.
shut down. Nice play from Kiz. 3 in a row for him, and the Falcons are in control.
Okay, and this is what I want to see out of the Ravens. Because you know now that they have trophy systems in play, we have to work on the long routes because our attacks are not going to be useful. So the Falcons, who are currently running up that score here on the money hill on P4, let's see what their listening sounds like to get it to the game 5.
Oh my. Yo, you reckon he's one shot? One shot! Oh! Oh! Also, Kiz. The last like 3 months of Kiz has been fucking insane. He's actually been moving. He's been cooking. Dead! Last time you get away with this, Webby. I was throwing my fucking setup around earlier, G. I was fucking throwing my setup around, son. Headphones were gone. Phone was gone. Bro, you need a word with Hyde about his fucking needs, son. That guy is griefing. Round 10, and that man is throwing those nades. Yeah, man. Have a fucking word with him. Bang.
One more outer.
Bang.
Nice, good job.
Dad!
Everyone hold. I'm gonna flank the road, okay? Take your time. Good setup. Flanking tunnel.
No, you didn't, Ben. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Yo, they are
This
blitzing.
game's getting a little out of hand here, Jay. And for the Ravens, it has not been locked down enough in a lot of the same ways we've talked about Sake. Even if they're getting rotational presence first, they're still not getting into setups that are stopping the Falcons.
Yeah, it's just tough to break these hard points when they have trophy systems on these money hills. And
Blitzing! Zone!
It's not going to lead to a lot of success, man. Falcons aren't doing
Zone!
anything crazy.
Dad!
All they're doing is dominating the right side of the map at the right time. And Ravens aren't doing anything extra.
Dad!
Discipline, or at least catch them off guard in their setup. You're consistently going through the front door, and at least here at the P3 it works.
I love Soul's deads. They give me so much dope.
Well, it's Carolina currently in control, a little bit more solid here at this second P3. 35 seconds would go a long way
Nate's
towards
Kadoosh.
potential comeback effort, but here comes the push down over through tunnel side. Standing in the way. Fire helping out and supporting, but he's taking a ton of damage.
Place God crimps him. I don't think I've ever got that 4-man ever, by the way.
Who's continuing to throw shoulders on
So
this close
boring,
corner.
bro.
Fire, though, only able to contest. And look at that little peek, actually able to find one, but
so boring.
shut down by Lurks. Returning back over towards tunnel, 13 seconds on the clock, with leader's advantage. Riata putting focus on
Good 10.
rotations, gets behind the play.
Yeah, that's what you
The
should
Bulldogs.
think.
Bulldogs
If you want
behind.
the Ravens, we need to start winning rotation. And
Quincy,
not
it's
allow
so
people to
boring,
slip
isn't it?
on
It's
by,
so
but
boring. So
it was
boring.
Standy's shot to watch this
So
from
boring.
The P4, and now Kismet makes the big time play. At the
So
right
boring.
time, Falcons flip the spawns, and if you give up all of this time here, or at least get it, don't
Job
give it
behind
away,
me. I
it's
might
gonna
rip a
be
250
GG.
right now. I might rip a
Sure feels
250
that
right
way,
now.
and the Riyadh Falcons will shut down that early presence, give themselves control of the spawns, and look at the layering. Selling with an SMG up top. Just putting the pressure on, saying, nope, you can't come this way. And then
My God,
immediately
Prince on the
Pred
3.
along the back. Yeah, timing of that
Holy
was perfect.
fuck. Yeah,
Quad
this is
feed
GG,
for
bro.
Pred.
Quick 250
And
rip.
it's looking
Quick
good for
250 rip.
potential map 5 here, Jay. 180 to 94, and Carolina have no hope at the moment of even seeing any of this back 25.
Yeah, they're just getting pushed back, man.
I'm getting fucked.
You're dying off the rotation, you're losing your first wave, and allowing Falcons to get those kills in sync to guarantee all that free space through the front.
Think of it, bro.
Blink, they're up by 100.
Oh my God.
And even though the Falcons are going to be trapped towards the backside of this P4, Ravens need
Bro,
P1 to
you
P2
don't
to
understand.
get
You
them
don't
back in.
understand. How have I got these fucking tards in chat, right?
Unfeasible.
Ripping like 4, 5 flawless runs, not losing a map, and I can't even get fucking close.
P1 before it even develops, but he takes a couple opening shots. That turns the attention, and he gets shut down. Exceed. Nicely done to find one. Stop some of the pressure over towards
Like
Stanley.
how?
Stanley's able to win the hard point battle. Fire following up. Good kills. And hold
I've
on a
got to
second.
be shadow
Ravens
banned
able
in
to
some
get
way on
control
that
of the hard
website.
point,
It's the
but
only
look
thing
at
that
the
makes
quick
sense.
double route around the back. Standy's got no idea. And once more, Celium and the rest of Riyadh
This
are
shit's
just playing
G's,
the
bro.
long
Go
game.
5. What's
And
game
that's only
5?
allowed to be hit like that when you have this much of a lead. Because you're expecting...
Oh my God.
10 months, absolutely.
Keep
10
on
months,
absolutely.
My man.
dictate how this game is going to be played, because also Extant has a Hellstorm in the back pocket.
I actually they
So
did
for the
stretch it.
Ravens, who
They did
desperately
fix it,
need
Jessica.
time
I
here
actually
at
did.
the P2. We gotta watch
Look
these
at
long
this shit,
reps.
bro,
This is the
like-
Predator again who strikes. And
I
only for
don't
the
think we
Force,
can
one
call him
more
Predator.
frag,
I
can't
don't think we
locate
can
him,
do
but
that.
It's a 3v1.
It's a
Yes,
superb
that's
prime.
absolutely right, and at least you get Lurks behind the play. And it looks like for now the Falcons know about that, thanks to that spawn that comes out, and Lurks will lose the battle, and that will likely mean
This
that
is Jeej.
the
This
rest
is
of Carolina
fucking
will lose the
Jeej.
game.
Jesus.
Another absolute masterclass, though.
Almost
from the
Crim
Riyadh
2, Lo.
Falcons in terms of rotation success, creating an extra layer.
Last
for the
series of the
hard
day,
point,
yeah.
Not allowing breaks to come through, or if they are, it's only for a second or two before you regain. This has been pretty perfect for Riyadh, and now Exted is just styling over the middle of the map. And we're gonna go 5.
GG, we're going 5.
Depending that Carolina don't have some miracle built in store. Nope, they won't get there in time. Clean Colossus from Riyadh.
Yeah, you're just not going to stand a chance at ever winning Colossus if you're going to play it like that.
Yeah.
Like, you're giving up a majority of every
250
single
rip.
rotation, especially the ones towards the money hill.
What's the hacker situation looking like? I got hacked on 3 games in a row and went straight into a watch party.
The final 10 seconds went towards the Falcons. The only
250
time they were
rip.
able to find success was towards the P3, just
250
because you
rip.
didn't allow the Falcons to work on those long routes, to find success through mid-tunnel, or even to cross over towards the boat. to not give you any time. But for the Ravens, man, a team who have firepower in their SMGs, we need to do the little things correctly to give ourselves a better chance, because that one wasn't even close.
Facts.
My
Well,
God.
clean stuff from Riyadh, but
Here we are.
can they win a search and destroy? That's the
Here we are.
question, because Carolina have been really solid in this last weekend in the 2, 3,
I'm gonna
and
freak.
the
I'm gonna
5.
freak. I'm gonna
Just comes
freak.
down to
I'm gonna
figuring
freak.
out the basics
I'm
of
gonna
hard
freak.
point. Take a
I'm
look
gonna
back
freak.
over the game
I'm gonna
flow, and it
freak.
pretty much says the same story.
Yo,
but
someone
visually
did
what
it
we're
with
talking
enable
about here is
earlier.
just
I'm
all
taking the
time when we
enable.
get to Money Hills, watch these little spikes come up for Riyadh.
Ken?
P2s, and we're talking 50 seconds essentially both times we were there.
And the majority of the
I'm
time they
gonna
do collect is when
fucking
they go
jump
over
off
towards
the
P3.
CN
Other than that,
tower.
dominance from the Falcons. It's got to be more textbook.
No
for the
bungee
Carolina
cord.
lineup. A team who loves to play at their own pace. It's just difficult in their hardpoint game, because if things aren't going your way, you're just forced to play at a totally different pace in that one. So Carolina now gonna face another situation where they need to win a 2-3-5.
Bro,
Again,
bro.
it could lead to an upper bracket for Carolina.
Something's got to be wrong with my setup.
We said that.
It's got to be a server issue.
Search and destroy coming up with the backside of the break. Map 5.
Got to be a server issue. Got to be a server issue. Oh. Here we are.
COD Champs tickets are on
Here we
sale
are.
now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale. In
Who the
fabulous
fuck are
Las
these people?
Vegas.
Who are these people?
Passes come with early venue access.
Oh, there's no breathing.
Head
There's
to
no nothing.
vegasvegas.com
I
or
don't want
scan
to
the
breathe. I
QR
don't want to
code
breathe.
get
I
your
don't want to breathe.
tickets now.
I don't want to breathe.
Go pick up the 2026 Call of Duty League Championship Tracer Pack.
I don't want to breathe.
All 12 Call of Duty League teams.
Here we are.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
Here we are. Here we are. Taking a bueno. Hold on. I'm taking Scump off roll. I'm fucking doing it. Rated. 97 rated. Just talk, mate. Let's just give me the same team back to back.
Can't win it on the point. Scrap and the boys get it done.
Dens chills. It's a damage. Top 8 at champs, by the way. That's what we're putting in a team for, is it?
Please, like, you're gonna check it, right?
That's what we're putting in a team for. Hold on.
It's all on nasty 1v3. Corner.
Happy birthday to you.
Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god, oh my fucking god, oh my fucking god.
Of our Father's Day, we're gonna have a friendly
Ryan, hard mode, you've lost no maps, yeah?
How many
Don't
dad
believe you.
jokes can we fit in? Well, I have the opportunity to go first, so Ali, let's
Don't
take the
believe
lead
you.
right now. Why can't bikes stand up on their
Maybe
own?
Tracy, man.
Because they're too tired. All right, let's keep this moving, Nameless, because we got a lot to talk about starting here.
Stay on Spire. Just play 2-1. Play your life, dude.
He's in. He's
just running
Just
away.
run, just run.
Welcome back to there, friends, let's take a look at where we currently stand in this map number 5, because for the Falcons, it's really just about positioning leading up to champs at this point in time. But Carolina are still fighting for maybe an outside miracle.
He actually did as well. He actually did.
Would need to clean things up overall in Major 4.
Calmest guy shot
4 if they wanted to make their way into champs. But starting things off, I mean, they're 2-1 right now. And look at the company that's around you. Boston's 3-1. You win this one, you've got a head-to-head tiebreaker versus Riyadh. There's a realistic possibility here that Carolina could find themselves starting the upper bracket for a chance to make a run.
Yeah, you just want to continue to push the teams that are above you back in those standings. You see Miami is one of those teams above them. G2 and Falcons are the other two. So the Ravens know what is on the line here. And they are happy as hell they're going to be getting this game mode for this series. You know, Search and Destroy has treated them well.
What the fuck?
They are like one of those squads that play their own game. Like, other teams are really good at just
Holy shit.
instantly setting the tone with their aggression. No, these guys have a totally different playbook ever since Standy has entered the building. Because Standy has been one of those S&D guys. So many different playmaking abilities. So on a
Game
map
5,
like
people.
that, where Carolina are going to be able to dictate how this is going to be played, you can't allow Exton on the opposite side to be that difference maker.
Last prediction of the day.
Yes, he can. And we anticipate that 1v1 between him and Exceed very well may determine the outcome of this, man. Good. I would say Den obviously gives you the opportunity, but...
Is it another Neslo for the Ravens?
Snipers, like, dominate a map on Den. It can definitely influence and help you out for First Bloods, but we'll see. Still feels like there's going to have to be somebody else, and I like that you point to Standy in particular. Let's take a look at what we got here. We've got Carolina starting things off on the opening defense with a heavy approach towards and through A. It's going to be a late wrap for Cell to watch this just from couches on the P2
Safi, that means it was you making those AIs of me.
For info or
You've outed
kills,
yourself.
Get
what's good, man?
Thank you for the free B site. We'll play the post plan.
Now you got 40 seconds to work with, and you know that the Ravens have yet to show face anywhere around the map.
Has Caden got the sniper out?
So you're going to retake it through Dojo. No trophy system is going to be in place, so they invest in smoke to at least cut that line of sight.
Good.
But Falcons just got to hold.
Yeah, there's also nades that are clearing out these close corners over.
Good wall bongs. Good wall bongs.
Kismet getting a lot of damage into a couple of different players, but he takes some nade damage, has to pull back, and that's going to be enough for Pred to show some play.
Yeah, Pred, I say it. Pred go. Pred go. Pred go.
Here for Carolina, who still have
Team kill.
the kills that they need. Team kill forced over towards the backside of the play at B, and the last one
Bang.
fire with nowhere to go. The late wrap from Pred is perfect, and it's an
Bang.
absolutely flawless post plan for Riyadh.
Yeah, Carolina quickly going to make those adjustments on that defensive setup. We have to be able to spread map to gather the early info because
what is the run doing, bro?
Couldn't get any better than that. You invest your smoking it over towards Dojo. There's no one in the vicinity. You don't waste any time to get the bomb planted. And it was the one player who initially starts off by taking mid-space, eventually backs down to allow that plant to go down, and then Kismet alongside one of his teammates sitting at
He's losing the plot.
Draw the attention, allow for the rest of the players to just take mid-map because they planted it for that angle, and that was just perfect from Falcons.
Okay, well, Carolina's looking for some aggression towards B, but they're going to be met by some of the defensive presence of Riyadh. Smoke will come down. Lurk still playing inside of 10. Pred has stayed safe from just about all of this to this moment. Kismet, quick shoulder. He has an SMG, so he's just
let him off, Dad. They were lagging. Apparently, they're lagging
the
all
line
series.
of sight of Pred, and that works out nicely for the first. He knows
AG.
That's beautiful. Such a
bang
switch setup just by Kismet saying, "Hey, look at me. I've got a sub trying to push me. Oh no, clean. That is so well designed."
Holy shit!
Trying to catch them off guard. Oh, we have a chance to isolate onto Kismet. Let's send it into Dojo.
Okay.
But no.
My bad, Ron.
He's in a very good spot.
Hang on a minute. He's got traces on that thing.
Keeps his teammate alive and then gets a second kill. Just doesn't get any easier than this. Even though Kismet barely shoots his weapon, he makes a big play for Falcons.
He's got traces on it. Next year, I'm mad. How we did, G?
I mean, it's just. I don't want to say that that's a kind of a day one thing, but if Kismet's showing that he's just kind of throwing shoulders with a sub, you have to figure that someone else is nearby or that he's just going to sit back and you aren't going to get a chance to play for the kill. See, trying to snipe through the smoke this time over towards B. That's enough information as Riyadh were just playing for nades anyways, and that will mean, okay, sniper at B, we'll just go ahead and take the free A site now. Thank you.
Yeah, selling the
entire Riz, you know why? Because they're the only team playing out of the country.
Kismet spots them crossing towards 10. So no need to try to fight that, but This is a decoy play.
That's
You're
why.
drawing all of
Every other
attacks
team's
out
in
of
the
back
US.
pocket for the Ravens. So they're thinking the
9
play's
of them
gonna
are
be
in
on this
Dallas.
side of their bat, but now it's all going to fall into the hands of Lurks.
Yeah, I'm wondering if they caught information that Exceed also rotated there. And they're just saying,
David,
we don't want to
honestly,
play up
fuck
against the
those, son.
scope.
To be honest.
Very well may have been the case. Lurks dancing back, able to see that Exit's nearby. Stun doesn't land. Nade being cooked may cause some
Good
damage.
dude.
And, it does. It catches all of Exnit. So good first blood. Lurks follows that onto a second. Tough
Just
gunfight
gotta run,
here
you
versus
gotta run, you
Kismet.
gotta run,
But
you
a lot
gotta
of
run.
damage is in. That's enough for Standy to follow up for the trade. Cell. Last one left. Quick check over the top of the bomb. Smoke making the visibility pretty poor, but he's able to find the first cleanly. He should know that there's going to be a push. Wait, Exceed just kind of forfeits his life right there, and now Cell has the advantage of this 1v1.
Oh, if it's not an NPC, he wins the round as well.
Almost
that fucking gun is absurd.
For Carolina, but Standy saves the day.
Whew, big shout out to the stand, man.
Holy
Fury
shit.
Seed, all right, I know you want to play for the information, but he committed with the pistol versus Cellium with an M15.
Bro, if he doesn't have the
Probably not
NPC, that
ideal going into the
shit's...
rest
Cell's
of
just
this
1v3
map,
them.
but the stand man in the right spot. Cellium would have loved if he would have gotten this second kill with the time being
Holy
his
shit.
best
Was he
friend.
full regen? He was full
And
regen
just
as
putting
well.
Standy in the position where he needs to play around that bomb site. But you played the 50-50.
That's like the Skies one
So it's a
yesterday.
better gun in the hands of Standy. Carolina get there first.
I mean, if Cell gets the
Bang!
up, maybe there's a chance for him to get that shot locked in, but Standy does avoid it. Now it's Exceed who catches the first sniper battle advantage over Xnid. Double setup here for Pred, and Kismet has to resolve in the 3v4. And Carolina will start to make
That
their
smoke
move
is horrible.
over to B. Smoke to block out the mid connector should lead to a plant, but Kismet actually may be able to see underneath this smoke. It's kind of floating in midair. And that's actually enough presence
Actually
to push
stinks
off
around
the
11,
initial
doesn't it?
diffuser, or pardon me,
To go all the
initial
way.
planter, but still a 4v3.
Heckler, go through Nick for you. He'll be able to sort it out.
Around the middle of the map, and Lurks already spots out Cellium. So
I don't even know if I'm there.
You got to take calculated risks, and Lurks still keeps the numbers in favor of his team.
Yeah, and Exceed now can just be the first contact point, just throwing shoulders. As long as you don't get absolutely bursted out of there. And
How is this a
Standy's now the
1v1?
last one left in 1v1. This time it's Pred on the other side. Up and over. Pred chooses right. Should have predicted left. Standy wins.
Nah,
over.
Ravens would
1v1
lose
to
at
keep
round
Carolina on the
11
map.
to lose the series,
Stand
right? Surely.
man.
Wait, if
You're
Ravens
allowing
win
them
this
quick
game,
first
how
bloods.
close are they to...
Exited with the perfect spot to like try
8th
to gather
place?
early information and potentially get the first kill because he lined up the shot. So that was onto the guy that was providing the bait for Exceed.
They're at 150 right now. They go to...
Exceed
They'd
just
be
puts
50
himself in
off.
the power spot. Slides right up to Broken.
Bro, there's a world
Exit
where like they
turns
don't
the
make
corner
it.
at
That's
the wrong
insane,
time.
no?
Every shot you don't take is an automatic miss, but Exceed doesn't miss on his end. Carolina tied up.
Yeah, they were pretty much
Four
locked
in a row
in
for
fifth.
Standy as well after the clutch.
Oh. Hello? 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 Hello?
We'll get gameplay in a moment. They're coming.
He's got 2 kills. I can just tell. Look at how much glare is on his screen. Oh, forget it.
Aggressive push through here for Carolina over towards the P2 side of the map, but Pred's got space at mid
fuck?
as the pivot man, and this could be huge. Does Exceed try to check this? He does, but doesn't anticipate that Predator taking away the space, and Pred's looking for more, but only finds the
Was
one.
it
So
so?
good
Yes,
trade
it's
from
Observer's
Standy,
fault.
3v3
Definitely not the
post-plant,
Observer
effect as
thing.
Riyadh get the plant.
For sure.
Riyadh would try to do the same exact thing they did in their opening round by just having mid-map as the safety net just in case you lose Kabul. But Standy takes that positioning away. Now, Exton needs to hit a shot and lines up the first one to Lurks 30 seconds.
Yeah, and you know that you've got Standy playing behind the play. And now you've gotten Reed on fire as well. Standy quick
that
to
guy's
rejoin.
weak.
That will pull Kismet
Oh
back
my
to
god,
play,
they're
but
all
Davis
one
just
shot.
not fully
Holy
there. Fire
fuck.
trying to force the trade's not going to happen, and Riyadh get away with a nice one there with a really key mid-round shot from Mexnet.
Holy.
Yeah, and a lot of our focus so far in this game 5 has been around this B site. Neither team willing to take a lot of risks over towards rooftops, but whenever you're planning B, it's usually due to our team having mid-map to go with it. You take a look at this angle again here from Exnit. Lines up the shot there onto Lurks, but with 30 seconds left in the 3v2, you know that Standy
Stinks
still
a bit.
roaming.
Gentlemen, it stinks for round
Some
11.
Easy post-plant victory again there
Absolutely
for the Falcons.
honks.
Now smoke out early. put some pressure on towards this bomb site immediately.
0-5 out of Lou.
Well, not a free angle, but he can at
Long
least
day
contest
in
some of
it.
this
Long
bomb
day
play.
in it.
From the middle of the map, but the trophy system keeps his nades safe, and that will be enough for the 4v4 to come out as Standy gets the bomb planted. Exit not able to see anything on the exit, and this is a post plant for Carolina. That's all.
I shouldn't have said it, because now Lou's going to get a kill. Lou's going to get a kill on this retake.
You can't relocate back to the middle of the map because you didn't plan it for that angle. So all you want to do is just stay alive, but Exit finds the first.
Okay, that'll help, but you still have to get through this position. Smoke blocks the line of sight. Pred finds one more. Now it's just down to Exit trying to push forward with the pistol, trying to set up his teammates for the rest of the kills. Kismet there for one. Lurks, has he done his job?
told you.
Sure feels that way. 1v1. Fire damage out to the pistol.
I told you, didn't I? I fucking told you. I told you. I told you. I told you.
To give Riyadh a 4-2 lead.
They just pushed them back, man. Invest the smoke
I
grenade
knew
over
it.
towards the Cobble side, and then when you get that first blood to go your way, Pred is prepared for that route to be hit by somebody else. So he works through mid-cut, finds that second
Every time I
kill,
mention
and
someone on a
even though you turn
donut,
into
they
one-on-one, the
always
smoke
get a
grenade
kill
isn't
before it.
gonna
They
help
always get a
fire.
kill before the James Bond.
In that gunfight versus an NPC, that up close and personal, but
That's actually good
Exit
shots through
gets
the
the
smoke as
first.
well.
You hit a lot of great shots. It's just the auto aim not connecting the way that you want. And Kismet with 20
Bulldog.
HP left gets around there done for Falcons.
Yeah, and that's another round that, like, Carolina, I love the idea of it because Riyadh has pulled this on you a couple of times of let's see if we can get
and
some
we're
aggression
banging.
of our own, get
No,
an
we're not. I
early
lied.
4v4 post plant. And it looks like it's going to work out nicely, but
Oh.
unfortunately, you don't find a couple of the key kills that matter as soon as that counter smoke comes through. So now the mind games start to shift a little bit late into this search and destroy as information was gathered.
Oh.
Exit now has info that fire's playing over towards pillars, should lead to a plan.
Grim
here,
Clay
which is
Hoop
gonna
John
put a
didn't
really
drop
good
on
spot
that.
to contest this position.
Do you know what I mean, Simone?
Has
I'm
Lurk seen
just
him,
sick
though?
of it
Yes,
now.
he
I'm
has, but
sick
the
of
block is
it.
still planted behind this play. Fire able to push Exit off that angle. So
Getting
hold on a
really
second,
sick
you got
of
a
it
pitch
now.
play
Even my
developed, and
TikTok
Carolina
chat's
have the
doing
numbers.
flawless runs.
And Salim's going to have his hands full on the backside.
I'm fucking
Bait
losing
and
my
switch,
mind.
good enough for him
They
to
didn't even
fall
get
very
you one,
cleanly.
Exit.
Now
They
it's a
didn't even get you
1v4,
one, bro.
1v nothing. Ravens clear as day. The
They
better
even
team
get
there in
one,
that retake
bro.
opportunity. They were just able to isolate
Long-
every single one of those
long,
gunfights, and that's going to lead to a win.
Long distance.
Yeah, that's big
Distant
for
relatives.
Carolina. I just another one of those rounds.
Happy?
This is the third time we've seen Riyadh play with some
Second
aggression
cousin,
and try to
third,
get the bomb
fourth,
down
eighth
quickly
cousin
in the first
type
45
shit.
seconds. And it looks
Duh.
like it's going to work out. You've got information on where
Quick
Fire's
250
playing
rip. Quick
defensively through
250 rip.
pillars.
Quick
You've got
250
someone
rip.
essentially on flank watch. You've got Pred watching
Quick
the pitch
250 rip.
nicely. But first blood comes by way of Lurks.
Quick 250
able
rip.
to see just enough of Pred. Fire pushes the angle away from Exnid, and then all of a sudden you're kind of stuck on the outside of the rooftops looking in. That's just not a comfortable place to be in a post
look
plant.
at
So
the
good response from
people I'm
Carolina. Now the
grabbing here.
question of
Stop.
can you confirm a post plant? Because you've gotten 2 down by Standy, but
Hold on a
you
minute.
haven't really
We're
been able
going
to
back.
hold any of these.
And now they're going to switch up the play call. Let's work for the first time over towards
What
roofs.
a
and
shot.
Exnid is waiting with the snipe, and he's able to get out. Has more info, but is just going to lock down this
One
angle.
pinch.
Yeah, and I think if you're Carolina, you need to try to keep Riyadh interested with some extra noise or shoulders because you have to have Exceed be essentially the round-winning player here.
Exceed pinch.
No
Exceed
one is even
pinch.
anticipating this pinch. Noise has
Oh,
been created.
oh,
Okay, Exceed.
Oh,
Time
take
to
his ass.
execute.
Take his ass.
3 behind to Celium. Follow-up should be good.
Why are we not taking his ass?
He has to come back to the play. Kids is able to find one, but the trade is there. Follow-up from Exnid. Just a pistol in hand for now. Pred working with them, but that's an absolutely incredible save for Exceed. We're in a 2v2.
Yeah, they turn from nothing into something here with Exceed hitting that route. So the 2v2 with 35 seconds left. You're trying to kill some noise. Force the Falcons to
I
think
actually
that
like
the
this from
play's gonna
AJ.
be
I actually like
developing
this.
on
They
the
have
other
to plant the
side,
bomb
but
and he's
now
pinching
time
now.
is getting away from you. We got to get it down.
Yeah, and this is such a good route. From
Big
Pred.
fan of this. Big fan of this.
We'll have a chance to peek over the top of the bomb site.
Freebie off the bomb.
Find the planter. Now it can just finesse. Exceed with a quick trade. 13 seconds on the clock, though. He's got to move quickly, and as he crosses, it's Exnid
Holy
watching
shit.
with the scope, and he will not
So
miss that shot. Huge
Sonny, I'm telling you, it's shit.
And Riyadh,
Hold
that
on.
much closer.
And that's
Hold on.
Exnid just being the confident guy that he is. You missed this shot, you give him a chance at taking this round away from you, but he knows what it's like with a sniper. He starts off with the first blood, he ends it out with the final blood. Don't allow Exceed to make the big time play, and now Falcons at game point.
Merkel Rambo would not be fine. It wouldn't be fine.
There's
It wouldn't
so
be
many
fucking
questions
fine.
floating around right now for how are Carolina
Wait.
going to respond. Because for Riyadh, they've shown you that they can hit quickly. Get the bomb down for early 4v4s. They've also shown you that they can trap you on some aggressive of your own. And that might be
What
the case here.
is
Stellium
Lurk
just locking
doing?
down couches. First blood goes his way. The late trade out
Yeah,
for
dude.
Steve.
Holy fuck.
Cannot give Stellium
Yeah,
a
it's
chance
just
to
what. It's
reposition.
just challenge 1-on-1 twice.
4v2. Riyadh could close out here.
Wait.
Oh, but he does find
Bomb.
one. And that is the most important player for Falcons because he's your bomb carrier.
Wow, 7 is in a great corner.
So now how long is Pred going to sit in this corner? Because he has cleared out this space for his teammates for about 45 seconds now. And Ravens might be able to get the jump on him.
Oh, the timing.
Oh, that timing.
Yeah, it's tough.
But they're wrapping into them.
Even though you might not be able to find the isolation onto Pred, you will be in a position to meet the other two Falcons potentially here at B. Nope, just kidding. We're rewrapping back around through rooftops. You've got some sneaky couch control here.
2v2.
Check from Exceed. 2v2. Exit still just has the sniper pistol combo. He hits that shot.
Oh my god, they're gonna bully him.
You have to double him up.
Why are you
cannot
bullying
allow
me?
him to stay here. And Exit will just voluntarily reposition over to Dojo. So now all of your energy is going to be focused on clearing these spaces from not getting sniped. That you're going to be late, and look at the route from Stellium. He's going to re-rep the position up through mid. Exit just needs to
Run,
keep his
Sold,
life
run.
here. He'll back away.
Wow, what a route for Falcons.
Wow,
That's
Carolina
GG.
is trying to chase him out. They're going to be lost in terms of timing. Try to check over the top of the bomb, but Exit will drop, but they have no idea where Stellium is. First shot comes through. He just
Bang! Ace for Cell.
knock him down. Final two-piece comes through, and Pred's got something to say.
What is Pred saying to the cam? What is he saying to the cam? 2-mini rip.
If you are the Falcons.
2-mini rip.
That is now 4-0 versus the Ravens. The battle of the birds is dominated by the team.
Fuck this.
Wearing
Fuck
a
this.
shade of
Fuck
green.
this game. Fuck this game.
And you know, if you are the Ravens, that's such a tough loss, man.
Right, peeps, that's me.
Any win that you could get is a big one.
Stream will be live
especially if at
tomorrow.
the end
It'll
of
be a
you can
shorter one.
guarantee those 10 points to go your way. But to lose this matchup where
Yes,
Falcons
we'll be
are
back
one of
tomorrow,
those
my guys.
bubble
Thank you
squads
very much for
sitting right
joining me.
above you in the same devastating fashion
See you then,
all the way
my
in the
darlings.
game.